hear you.
Oh, now they can hear me. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do the intro on my stream really quick. Hold on one second. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Anime Club After Dark stream. My name is Alex, but you can call me Senpai, and I am joined tonight by my good friend Vix.
Hi. Sorry, I was getting stuff ready on mine.
Also, hello everyone on Vix's stream. We are back. We are doing some more PowerWash Simulator tonight. We were supposed to do this last week. However, Mother Nature had some other plans for me in particular.
Yeah, they were like, no.
Mother
Nah,
Nature
fam,
was
have a
like, nah,
hurricane.
fuck you. You're getting a hurricane.
Yep.
But I have
Such
survived Hurricane
be.
Milton. I am back. We are back. We're gonna add to the rain that was dumped on Florida, I guess, with Power Wash Simulator again tonight.
Yeah.
Um, also,
Not enough water.
my favorite drunk Tanuki and Mimic Mama. You always call me a Tanuki, Liam. I'm a fox boy. I'm not a Tanuki. I promise. I promise. Uh,
Hey, do you
be-
suppose if you adopted the Tanuki, though, I would be able to give your character much bigger balls?
oh my god. You always draw him with big balls, though.
Well, they would be huge. They'd be fucking swinging.
They yeah, swing low, sweet chariot, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, since the last time we played this, I have downloaded all but one of the DLCs for Power Wash Simulator, so we'll probably get to some of those tonight. But I think Vix and I were talking about it before the stream. I am up to the clean the fire station and clean the SUV part of the career. I think we'll start off with the SUV and then maybe do some DLC stuff.
Sounds good to me. Hang on,
All
I'm
right.
just messing with this. I can't have my lo-fi beats playing if I have my Chrome hidden.
Mm.
Rude. And I just like
Also for those of you on Vix's stream, I can't have the stream up while I'm streaming here because it uses too much system resources. So if
that's
Vix
very fair.
if people are saying stuff to me or about me, let me know because I can't see it.
That's very fair. Can I just you know what I can do? I can hide that and then I just gotta remember that I've hidden it.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna
Oh, you got small there for a second.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Oh, I leant back.
Oh.
Um Resize firebox.
Also, for those who are watching my stream, do let me know if my volume is too loud or Vix is too loud. I've turned the game volume down a little bit since this is primarily going to be just a just chatting stream. I mean, I got it up a little bit, so you should be able to hear it, but it shouldn't be overpowering us.
I've got some Halloween lo-fi beats playing on YouTube
Oh,
in the back.
nice, nice, nice.
Me. Good night, Breakin. Have a wonderful night, though, my love. Thank you for popping in.
Oh, have a good night. All right, let me get the SUV going. SUV job,
See if
and
I remember
then
how to join.
I think I can send you an invite, and you should be
Is
able
it
to join
career
in.
and then join players co-op game? There we go. Why don't I see you? Oh, maybe you haven't started yet. Oh, no, you
I
have
just
started.
loaded into the map here.
Steam. What you doing?
Let me
Steam.
see.
Where my friends at?
Oh no, I don't want that. Where are my friends at?
Why can I only watch your game?
Oh, that's a shame.
Steam?
Can I send you an invite? I can only send you an
You-
invite to watch too. What the hell?
What? Music's a bit loud? Okay, no problem. I will turn that down. Thank you.
Why does it only let me send you an invite to watch and not play?
I
It
don't
also
know. I'm
says you're
gonna
not
restart
online.
PowerWash. What? Oh, I just closed it now because I'm gonna restart PowerWash.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why am I invisible? When did that happen?
Oh, have you got yourself listed as invisible?
Yeah, it was invisible.
Hmm.
I don't
Were
know
you
when.
hiding from somebody?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not.
Weird.
I shouldn't be listed as invisible.
No, I saw you playing. You were fine.
Oh, there we go. Now it says you're playing.
What's here today? I love this white. Like, this isn't just like a normal kind of white. This is like a snow white. It's really, really pretty.
Oh, I've already I've got my custom whatever you call this outfit thing going.
Oh,
It's not
nice.
the basic blue blueberry.
Why can't I join you?
I don't know. Didn't we have this issue last time? I don't remember how we fixed it.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty easy that last time. I'm playing PowerWash Simulator. You're playing PowerWash Simulator.
And the only thing it's letting me do for invite is invite you to watch me play the game.
Yeah, same. I can only watch your game too.
Steam, why you do this?
So, to be honest, we're not the only people having technical issues today. Unfortunately, my friend Nebby was also having some technical issues for stream today as well. So I think
Oh,
everyone's just having bad luck.
yeah, maybe Steam is having some issues with getting people to join games. I don't know.
Oriana, hi.
I just realized everyone can now see my friends list. That's probably not good. Yeah, it's still not even letting me.
How are they seeing yours? Oh, can I see mine if I do that? Wait, is it Alt Shift?
Shift tab.
No, Shift tab. There we go. No, they can't see mine. I wonder why they can see yours. They can see my cursor move, but
I mean, it may just be maybe the way I have it set up on Streamlabs, but
I am having a thought. I'm wondering if whether or not Steam has a streamer mode.
oh.
That has nothing to do with me joining your game, but that was just a
No,
thought.
no. I mean, listen, Squirrel Brain do what Squirrel Brain do.
No, I don't want to exit the game. Oh, my grocery order is on the way. Cool.
Oh, I found a gnome.
You.
Fuck you, gnome. Fuck you.
Game up, please.
Please, let me play with my friendo.
We have power washing to do. Fine, I will close you again and...
I mean, I could try closing out on my end, too. I don't know what difference that'll make.
Who fucking knows? Technology be tech.
Tech be teching today.
And you have to be in a job first before inviting people.
I am in a job. Yeah, I am in a job.
Join him.
Oh, wait a minute. It would help if I turned co-op on. Ha! No wonder you couldn't join. I had co-op turned off. Now try. I am an idiot.
Oh, good. I was running out of ideas, to be fair.
So now you should be able to join. Now you should be able to join because I have turned the co-op
There you
on.
are. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't me this time.
No, it was just me being dumb. Actually, it was just me not reading the screen, not realizing co-op was turned off. Oh, there you are. There's Vix. Vix also has the oh, and now it's red.
No, I think that's meant to be. The default is blue, so.
Oh, that's right.
Yay!
That's right.
Good, it's saving our things now. Ah.
There we go. Spray you down. Also, I found a gnome over here.
Oh, I found him. Yeah. Hello.
Fuck you, gnome. Fuck you.
Remember that time their mage picked up the gnome on that park thing and he just went fucking flying in the air?
Yes, I do. Like the gnome space program. I do remember that.
Wait, can I push you? Because you were pushing me before.
Yes, it does push us back. Yes.
I wonder if that's new. I don't know if that did that before.
Cleanse the gnome of his sins. We must. All right, let's actually do our job here.
Dirty gnome. I've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner.
How is that, by the way? I've been thinking about buying it.
It's darker than I thought. Like, I don't know what I expected, but for some reason when I saw the bodies, when I saw the blood, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, this might shock you, but when you clean a crime scene, there might be bodies.
I know, but well, I figured that like maybe the bodies would have been removed, but no, they committed the crime and they just fucking left it there. But I also wasn't sure which side of the law I would be on.
Mm. So
Like,
are
I
you
thought I would
a
be like
crime scene
a forensics
cleaner
cleaner. Yeah.
or a crime scene
Yeah.
cleaner?
Exactly. But no, okay. I'm potentially in, putting myself in some deep shit by accident. It's not my fault, it's my friend's fault.
Hmm.
I need money for my daughter, so...
That's what they all say.
But I'm not that far in. I'm in, like, job 2.
It's not that expensive though. Would you say it's worth the buy so far?
Yeah, I think so. I'm really looking forward to seeing the rest of it. And having played like House Flipper and whatnot, I know that the starting tools are shit. So
Kind of like here.
I'm like, well, yeah, exactly. So I'm like pretty relaxed with that. Otherwise, I would be like, oh my god, cleaning these things is so tedious. But I know that there's gonna be upgrades and stuff, so I'm like not too stressed about it. So far, like, I mean, I've got job 2. So I'm probably not spoiling, but job 2, I've got like the power washer, kind of like this.
Yes.
But it is not great. I'm like, I would rather just mop at the walls.
Which tire? Oh, is it this one?
Oh, this one.
There we go. Bumper. Front bumper?
Yep.
Oh, it would help if I remembered what. There we go. What buttons do what?
Nice and quick.
Yeah. I have a feeling the next job will not be so nice and quick.
Weekly touch, no, you're fine, Huntress. You're fine. If you need to rest, then please rest. It's really, really important to me that you do.
Exactly. Don't overextend yourself on our count.
Exactly.
All right. So we could go to clean the fire station, or we could do not that. I'm trying to think what would be like appropriate for, because I don't have Shrek. Unfortunately,
Resident Evil would be appropriate because that's pretty horror.
Is there a Resident Evil one?
Is that? Oh no, it was Lara Croft. I was thinking about Lara Croft.
Oh, I mean, we can do that too. I have it. I mean, there's also Midgar from Final Fantasy. We got SpongeBob, Back to the Future, Warhammer, and then Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. I think between Lara Croft, Warhammer, and Final Fantasy, they're all pretty darker themes.
All right. Well, you know what? We can do Tomb Raider because they just had that Tomb Raider animated series that came out.
Oh yeah, Lara Croft. Silly me.
Croft Manor. Wow, only $400 to clean a whole manor. That seems rather low, but okay.
Maybe we're just cleaning the front of it.
Maybe. I hope. Any players who do not have this job will be kicked from the session. Oh. Well,
wait, what?
Let's hope you have the job.
Oh, okay.
Alex, you look like a sentient can of Mountain Dew Tropical. I hope that's is that a compliment? I hope. All right, I have loaded in. Did it kick you?
So specials, join a player, craft manor. Can we go?
Wow, this is a special gun that it gave me.
Hey.
It's
good morning, Naughty.
A very
there you are. And sleep beautiful Vixie stream. Wondrous. Yes, we're taking a small break from the horror streams for you, hun.
To clean these horrors of dirt.
Oh, that is so tall.
I know. It's enough to give a person vertigo.
How the fuck are we meant to get up there? Please tell me they gave us an extender.
Well, I mean, there's this up here.
Oh, thank fuck. We have an extension.
Is there like an actual ladder though? I don't think so.
There might be I don't know if there's a ladder, but there's a step stool.
Yeah, there's a step stool, and then there's the two like scaffolds on either side.
Yeah.
But I don't see an actual ladder. Interesting.
Okay, there might not be a ladder, but we can use an extender though.
Yeah. It's true. We can.
which is
If I,
fantastic because I don't know how else we're gonna get there. Those scaffolding's not gonna get that high.
no, oops, shit, that's the wrong button.
All
I,
right, I'm gonna start on the right side.
I'm an idiot. LOL. Didn't see the leaf and thought
Whoa, we get to play with the fountain as well.
yes, thought the twig was a hair on my phone. I hate when that happens. When there's like a
Only
hair or
$400
a
for that.
leaf or something on the screen and it looks like it's on your phone, like it's actual on your screen. I hate when that happens.
Oh, I have two things to say. One, yeah, $400 for this, way too short, way too small.
Laura Croft is a stingy bitch, just saying.
Yeah. I mean, it will cost me approximately $1,700 AU to like redo my back garden, and I don't have a large back garden. It's just a lot of weeds.
Hmm.
This this should be like $3,000 or $4,000 AU.
Oh, yeah.
This is huge. Second thing I have to say, when Elsie was streaming, a little bitch put a like a 1 pixel stray line, kind
Uh-huh.
of slightly curved. Right, I'm gonna see if I can draw it, just like that, a slightly curved on their stream, on their OBS, so
Mm-hmm.
people would think that they have a hair on their monitor.
Hmm.
Fucking bitch.
That sounds like a bitch made behavior, not gonna lie. Look, Elsie, we love you. But no. Where's my step stool? I need my step stool. $400 from someone who probably discovers millions in tombs. You're getting ripped off. I'd walk out.
We are getting so ripped off.
I know, right? So out of touch. Laura Croft is so out of touch.
I've only played like the HD ones
Mm.
of Tomb Raider. They were really good.
Yeah, the new like the trilogy that they made. What was it, a few years
Yeah,
ago?
yeah.
Those are pretty good. Some of the old school
I
Laura
think,
Croft Tomb Raider games are pretty good too.
yeah. I think I don't remember much about the third one. I think when Vira played that, it probably didn't leave as much of an impression as the first two.
Mm.
But that is usually the case with things.
Yeah, it's understandable, you know. Eh. All right.
Sorry to my chat. I am like hyper vigilant as to when my groceries will be here.
Oh, did you get a grocery delivery?
Yeah, I'm getting a grocery delivery. They sent me a
Hmm.
text saying it's on its way, and like it's not that far.
Hmm. Oh, nice.
It's like a 5-minute drive.
Oh, okay. So, not too long to wait.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like waiting to go and get it. So I've got cold
Before it
stuff in there.
comes, can I can we talk for just a second about your new model?
Mayhap. Hang on, I keep hearing car.
Oh, is it here? Is it here?
No, but I keep
Oh,
hearing cars. I'm like that hyper aware. It wouldn't be so bad if virus sleeping at the moment, so I like don't want them to just
can I
bang
move
on
this
the
back,
door.
please? Thank you.
What about my model? Did you want to talk about?
It looks gorgeous. I cannot wait
Yes,
until you actually
I
get to
know.
use it like regularly.
Oh, me too. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so keen. I'm like, I haven't checked my PayPal in a couple of days, so I don't know how much is in there yet. But
Mm.
I'm pretty tempted to make like a separate account in my personal bank account and transfer the funds first of all that you've sent me for the commissions over
Mm-hmm.
to that, just so I've got that saved up. And but then I'm also like, I should wait actually first until we've paid off the car, which is early next month.
Oh, nice.
Um, yeah, and then just see how much I've got left. Because this weekend coming up, I'm going shopping actually with Haley. Um, so for our annual shopping trip.
Mm.
So that's probably going to be Christmas preparations.
Okay.
Oh, so I should get those sorted first, and then see what I have left over. But I'm like, I just want to put money away for it. I just want to pay for it now.
Want it now, now, now.
I want it now. I was in Way. She's my art mama. I was in Way's stream yesterday, and she's like, Vix, when are you gonna get it rigged? I want to see her moving. And I'm like, I know, me too. I'm so excited. Oh, here they are. I'll be right back.
All right, cool. I will be here, entertaining chat. Hello, Vix's chat. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it happens to be, wherever you are. For me, it is Friday night, and I can't think of a more chill way to spend some time with a friend on Friday night than playing a game like this. What is the green stuff? I'm gonna assume it's either moss or mold. I am not gonna specify, or I'm not gonna ask questions I might not want the answer to. This is Lara Croft we're talking about, so maybe it's some fungus from a tomb that got out of control. I don't know. But they say don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, so I don't think I want to know. Ding. There was still stuff left there, but we're going to ignore that. Did I already get this? Oh, nope, there's something here. I'd love to smoke cursed moss. Ooh. I, Listen, it might not end well for you. I'm just saying. There we go. I'll finish that later. What is it? What is a QUOIN? I've never heard that term before in my life. Coin? Coin? Apparently that's what this part of the building is? I have never heard this term before in my life. Let's see. Oop, no, I want the extra long one. Thank you. Whoosh. But yeah, last week I had the absolute pleasure of riding out Hurricane Milton here in Central Florida, where I live, and that was not the most fun experience I've ever had. I was planning on streaming more last week, or streaming at all last week for that matter, but I never got around to it because Mother Nature had other ideas. I did lose power for about 2.5 days, and then I was without internet access of any kind for about 3 days. Well, I can't say I didn't have any internet access. There was very limited cell service in my area for those 3 days. Um, but
Lemon.
oh, you're back.
I'm back.
All
Hi.
right. I was telling everybody about my experience with the hurricane.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I lost power for about 2.5 days. Was without like wired internet access or Wi-Fi for about 3 days. I did have limited cell service, especially that first day without power. I could really only send and receive text messages. Couldn't even make or receive calls.
Was it scary?
It was the scariest part was the fact that the hurricane hit during the night. I don't like the night storms because you can hear everything going on, but you can't see shit.
Yeah.
That's really the only scary part to me. This was the 25th hurricane I've ridden out in my life, so I mean, I have experience.
Jeez, 25.
Yes. Well, the 25th named storm. I've had other like tropical depressions hit, but they didn't have names.
Yeah.
So basically, weaklings.
Weaklings. You call yourself a storm.
You gotta have a name. You gotta have a name to be a strong storm. But nah, this is the.
You're
It's not
right.
like it's a new thing for me. Like it wasn't scary in that sense that it was something I didn't know how to handle. Um,
Yeah.
it was obviously very inconvenient not being able to stay in regular contact with people.
Yeah, yeah.
But like I said, that was only for a couple of days, so it wasn't so bad. We've been without power and internet for much longer before. When Hurricane
It's crazy
Charlie
because, like,
when Hurricane Charlie hit in 2004, we were without power for 8 days, and we had no
oh,
running water either.
oh shit.
Yes.
It's crazy because like it was like the strongest hurricane y'all have had since fucking I don't remember, but like it was a big deal.
I mean, yeah, Hurricane Milton was a pretty big deal. We had Hurricane Helene, which was a few weeks prior. That didn't cause much damage here where I live because I live in Central Florida. That hit up in North Florida,
Oh yeah.
but it caused a lot of
We have
damage up
to
there. A VTuber named Hurricane Win. Oh my goodness, would you want to be associated with a hurricane if you were a VTuber?
Probably not. Like on the one hand, you'd be like, "Oh, that's pretty cool. You're a natural phenomenon. That's pretty cool." On the other hand, every time there's a hurricane, people will probably come onto your stream going, "Jeez,
Yeah,
people are dying because of you."
a fucking
Oh.
Hurricane VTuber asking for forgiveness, like genuine forgiveness, would be interesting. Yes, yes, it
Yeah, like
would.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. It's in my nature.
Do you want to know something that was really kind of not like haha funny, but funny as in like sort of ironic about the whole thing?
Mm, mm.
So the professional hockey season is about to start, or is just starting. And the Tampa Bay Lightning, which is like the local professional hockey team, had their because of the hurricane, had their first game postponed, and their first
Oh
game
yeah.
was with the Carolina Hurricanes.
Nightmare is asking you, of the 25 storms you lived through, how many of those have been with no electricity?
Um, let's see. It's difficult to remember some of the ones earlier in my life, like when I was like 4, 5, 6, because I was young and
Yeah.
dumb and didn't really know better. Um, I would say probably at least half of those are ones where we lost power for some amount of time. I mean, I guess technically during Helene we lost power, but it was for never longer than about 10, 15 minutes. So I don't really count
Yeah.
that. But for ones where we lost power for a day or more, probably about half that number.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's just kind of one of the things that we have to deal with here in Florida where I live. We're specifically where I live, it's not so bad because I live in the interior section of Florida. Like I don't live right on the coast. I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about things like storm surge or things like that for people who live on or near the ocean. And the place that I live is not prone to flooding. Like it's up on a ridge. Even though
Oh,
there are like
good.
lakes and stuff around, we've never, to my knowledge, had any flooding here where I live during a hurricane. So that's something we don't really have to worry about where I live specifically. It's just mostly like wind damage and things like that we have to worry about.
Yeah.
It is scary
I
though. I
live
mean,
on a
I'm not going to sit here and
island.
say that it's not scary riding out a hurricane. It is, especially at night because, like I said, you can see it or you can hear everything. You just can't see it, and you don't know if that
Yeah.
creak you're hearing is a tree that's about to fall on your house or not.
Yeah. Just trying to think of like the wildest storm I've ever been in. Like,
'Cause, yeah,
I,
Australia gets hit by like typhoons and shit, right?
I mean, I've never been
Or
in no
cyclones.
typhoon. I don't know. I legitly don't know, actually. So that would be how rare they are.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
if you can't think of a time where you had to do it, it is pretty rare for you at least.
no. Okay, we get the occasional earthquake. Mostly, though, is fires and flooding.
Hmm.
for us. Although I do remember, it's not so much a storm as it was like a phenomena, but when I was probably in my teens or so, we had a really intense dust storm coming in from the middle of Australia.
Oh, like from the outback.
Um, yeah, from the outback, and it turned everything orange
Oh my.
for like 4 days or so.
It's like you
Like
were living in
everything was
a dune
orange.
filter.
Yeah, it was crazy. I felt really bad for anyone who had asthma because like that would have been really bad for them.
Mm.
It was so dusty.
I remember when I was a kid, 9 years old. There was during the summer when I was 9 years old. We had it was back in 1999. We had really bad wildfires here in Florida,
Ooh,
and they lasted for like 2.5 months. Um,
wow.
I know. And the crazy thing was that entire summer, we just kept, by we, I say me and my family, we just kept extending our vacation, going further and further south to get away from like the smoke and stuff that was drifting in. And every time we'd
Yeah.
go further and further south, within a few days, the smoke would follow us in.
No, you're bringing it with you.
Yes. That was crazy.
You just have to worry about particularly heavy rain flooding the streets a bit. Yeah, after a bad fire season,
Mm.
then after that, it's pretty common for us to expect flooding.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Especially flash floods. That's a pretty big thing for us.
Oh, I
Last year, last
didn't
year
even
was
notice that you've
so
turned into a
wet.
noodle.
I am a noodle now. Last year we had such a wet summer. Like I don't. We had maybe a week of
I
actually hot days
I really
last
had
year.
to restrain myself from making a very inappropriate joke when you said that.
We are so wet.
You sure the smoke doesn't
We could
follow you
send.
because you're so hot, Alex? Oh, that's very nice of you to say. But no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't follow me around because I'm hot.
I would say that maybe yes now, but like maybe not when you were 9.
Yeah, but I don't think I was hot when I was 9. If you think I was hot when I was 9, I would feel very
I think we have other
concerned.
problems we need to
Very, very
address.
concerned. Would be very concerned, as a matter of fact.
Wet summer, a moist.
Moist summer.
You turned summer on so much it became wet. It's a fucking summer Vix. You're being a gay without us knowing. I'm being in a game without you knowing. Dude, if I am ever in a gay, the entire stream is going to know. I will not stop talking about it. The day I get some more pussy, you will all know about it.
She will scream it from the rooftops.
Yes. It is going to be my title for the next stream that follows.
Vix the pussy getter.
Yeah. I got pussy. That's just the title. Oops, I fell down.
At least there's no fall damage in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, going back to what
Keep
we were saying
moving.
before, Vix, about your new model.
Oh
You
yeah.
showed me some stuff. I don't know how publicly you've shown this to other people, but I am excited for all the new stuff the new model will be able to
Mm,
do. It will
yeah.
make it way more, I guess, interactive.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is the
I
right
am going to
word?
have so many toggles, it's scary.
I think it's scaring your rigger.
She's down for the challenge. Actually, I want to pay her more than what she's charging me
Mm.
because I know it's going to be a lot of work. At the same time, I'm like, this year has been really rough. I'm going to take your generous offer.
Yeah. I mean,
But also you should charge more because holy shit.
yeah.
Oh,
Pay your artist,
you
everyone. They
knew
work
and you
hard.
did. Mm, I'm so excited. Yeah, I haven't shown many people. I've shown a few people. Um, the extent of what I can do. I have brought up the model inside on Twitch before, but I haven't shown many people the actual toggles.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
so keen.
Ooh, nope. There we go.
I'm kind of scared for my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck is gonna suffer.
It's gonna be so many toggles and buttons on there.
Yeah. I might have to like I might have to be a bit creative with commands, mayhaps.
Mm. Like macros and stuff.
Yeah. Rather than have like a button for each toggle, which I would love, but I mean, my Stream Deck is going to lag
It's gonna explode.
with the amount of stuff that I have now. So, and a lot of that stuff is kind of necessary for a stream, like changing scenes or whatever.
Yeah.
So that plus my extra toggles, it's gonna be rough.
No, I did not say
Although,
finger artists. I said pay your artists because they deserve
ayo,
it. I mean, you know, I
ayo.
mean, some artists might want to be fingered. I just, you know, get consent first.
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, some artists out there want to be fingered. I'm just saying.
As Rule 34 as I am, I would prefer money.
I mean, yeah. Well, then
I
you
can
can
finger
make.
myself. I
You
would
can
like your
make.
money.
You can take the money and make the Rule 34.
Yeah. Finger. I barely know her. Right, you're gonna rest more.
Fingerprints? I don't think so. That's one of my favorite jokes from Animaniacs. I cannot believe they let that on a kids show.
What's that?
Have you ever seen Animaniacs? First of all,
No.
oh, you should. It's really great. But no, they had like a skit on there. It's a cartoon, and they did the pun. It's like they were doing some kind of investigation, and one of the characters says, we gotta fingerprint, we gotta find fingerprints, and one of the characters misheard it as find Prince, and so they pulled out the musical artist Prince from the wall, and he goes, no, fingerprints, and the other character looks at Prince and says, nah, I don't think so. Get it, finger Prince. That was on a kids show, by the way.
Ryan, what the fuck did you just type to me?
Whoa, Ryan.
Are they Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Is Ryan having a stroke?
Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Is this Ryan's way of getting you to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know. I'm screenshotting it and I'm making it into an asset.
Okay.
Ryan, what? Copy that. Export that as a PNG.
Are you putting this on your stream?
Ryan. Sorry?
Are you putting this on your stream?
Yeah. I was actually going to put it on me.
Oh.
Oh, moment. No, I don't change my background. I wanna add a new item.
Yeah, I just want to point out we got $150 for cleaning that SUV, and we're only getting $400 for this. Laura Croft is a stingy bitch.
Right? Yeah. Local files, data, assets, items. Where the fuck is that new image I just made? Oh my god, Ryan. Where did I save
When
it
Vix
to?
does an evil laugh, I get scared. Not gonna lie.
I called it Ra.
Rah.
Ryan. Where is it? Where did I save it to? Where did I export this thing? Oh, it's inside. Okay. Where is it?
Where is? Oh, there it is. Duh.
Is it up here? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, that's why. Okay, hang
Buttress said butt. Also, how the hell am I supposed to get up there if this is only this tall? No,
on. Your extended thing should be able to. It
the
should reach
extendy
that
thing
far.
doesn't go all the way to the top, so how am I supposed to clean the top of that corbel or whatever the
Wait,
fuck it's called?
it doesn't? Mine does.
Oh, maybe I just need to move this one over here. Also, I guess it would help if I actually. There we. Oh, okay. So there isn't any on top. Okay. It's weird that
Yeah,
there
not
would
on the
be.
very tippy top of it.
There would be. It's weird that there would be no dirtiness on top of this thing, but whatever.
Yeah, they probably did it so that we don't actually have to go in and do it. Okay, on one side.
Oh! I almost fell over.
I'm being funny, but this time I'm not using commands. It's fine. No
Yeah,
one will get banned.
let's not ban everyone just for existing and talking this time.
Who would do that? I don't even.
What streamer in their right mind would even think to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Certainly not you banning your mods just for chatting. That would never happen.
No, of course not. Why would that happen? Why would that even be like?
Why would that even
thought?
be a thing someone would say?
There we go. I have the curse of Ra on my stomach now.
Oh, I see that. Yes.
Gonna make it smaller. There you go. No, it's a belt. It's a belt. I've made it a belt. Perfect. I am happy. Thank you, Ryan.
For a second I thought, is this
Ra.
how Ryan gets you to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Just sends you random Egyptian hieroglyphics? It's like, yes, I understand what this means.
Well, I guess it's time to get Yu-Gi-Oh out.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry, I had to deal with a big order from a customer. And look, man, sometimes you gotta curse or rob someone. You should have saved it for a stuff moment just for extra comedic effect. Just start talking to me in hieroglyphics and be like, Vix, you changed the language settings to ancient Egyptian. How Ryan tries to get her to look at the 1,000 suns and necrons from 40k. Alright, so the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, I went into my local card game store because I was looking for gold paint that Ryan uses for his figures. And for the record, I got some, Ryan. I got the same brand. But as I was there, I was browsing and whatnot, and they've got so much for Warhammer 40k stuff in there, and I was like, I should get something for Ryan for Christmas. But there's so much. I don't know what you have.
See, that's all, like, for stuff like that, when I get like gifts for people, I'm always so concerned that I'm going to get them something they already have. And of course, if you ask them, it gives away the secret.
Yeah. That is one of my favorite things about Haley, is she's so oblivious in the best way that I can ask her what pup vinyl she has and she will just tell me and not think anything else of it.
And be completely shocked when it just shows up.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. I fucking love her so much. Don't get me anything. Bitch, I have your address now. If you say don't get me anything, I am going to send you something obscene.
Oh my.
Or I have your Steam. I'll just do what I did for your birthday and buy you a random porn game.
Damn. Now that's love.
Yeah.
That's how you
This
know
is what
you're a
happens.
real friend, when Vix is buying you porn games.
Exactly. If I know it's your birthday and you're on my Steam list and I don't have access to your wish list, you're getting a porn game.
Joke's on you. Porn games are already on my wish list.
Oh. You only have yourself to blame. You either get a game you want or you get something from me that's like $1.50. Like fucking Catboy aim trainer or something.
At least that's a practical gift, you know?
Yeah. For those interested in Catboy game trainer, I recommend that you don't actually because the art in that is AI, so please don't.
But for the
Which is
joke,
a
I
shame
mean,
because the game looks good, but like, ugh.
but for the bit, it's funny.
For the bit, it's funny. Double check your porn games if they're less than $10. Make sure the art in it isn't AI. That is my advice for the day.
This has been Gaming Advice with Vix.
Yep.
Buttress. But.
What's the game? Oh, I was looking at my wish list actually the other day. This also might have been yesterday. Um, God, can you spot the ADHD? Um, I was looking at my wish list and I've forgotten that I have Cuck Chair Simulator on my wish list. And you're damn right. When I have expendable money, I'm going to buy that game and we are going to play that on Blue Twitch.
Hmm. Speaking of cuck cheers, um, when I was at
Especially.
Otakon a few months ago, um, I went to Shinoda's hotel room, right, to drop off some stuff because his hotel room was connected to the actual convention center. So it was just
Oh,
convenient.
neat.
It was convenient. He had an extra key, so he gave it to me. His
Oh.
hotel room has two cuck chairs. That's how you know it's a
Oh
swanky
my
establishment.
God. Two of them.
Two whole cuck chairs.
Wow. $1.50 is too money to spend on me.
That is for us to decide, Ryan. Oh, I fell.
Yeah, they're right. Sorry, did you say you fell?
Yes, I fell. Not off my chair, though.
It's scary, isn't it? Even though there's no falling damage, it's like, oh.
I mean, I think it's
Rip.
disconcerting when you fall in any game just because I've been so trained that there's fall damage in every game over the years.
Yeah. For this one, it's more of an like I've played enough that it's more of an annoyance because now it's like, oh, now I have to climb up there. I had a good spot going.
Yeah. Hey, this long distance gun, though, is pretty damn good. I like this shit.
To pay. I need to finish if I can play it. I would like to see all of your miniatures for no reason whatsoever,
Hmm. She's
other
going
than to
to.
share in your enjoyment.
She's going to lewd them.
I'm not.
Uh huh.
That would be way too much effort. Armor is hard. Still getting painting skills up before you even look at Mortarion. For real though, that was the only Death Watch thing you could find at your local game store last time you looked, which was also the first time you looked.
There's always next time.
There is always next time. I bought my very first Magic the Gathering cards yesterday. I now have two.
Bye bye bank account.
Well, I'm not actually getting into Magic the Gathering, but I bought them
That's
because it
what
was
they all say
Astarion
at
and
the beginning.
Shadowheart.
That's what
I
they
bought
all
them because
say.
I, like they were Astarion and Shadowheart. I had to. Astarion has such a hold on me. No, the cardboard addiction. It's okay. I'm not actually interested in anything else that's Magic the Gathering. I happened to see Karlach in the like display cabinet while I was waiting, and then I was like, "Do you have other Baldur's Gate ones?" And then they had an Astarion, and I was like, "Yes." I had to.
Allegedly, sometime soon. I don't
I
know
don't
when, but
I
allegedly.
don't think I could call myself a fan otherwise.
What, of Magic the Gathering?
Nor of Astarion.
Oh, um, allegedly, and I'm not sure when, but this has been talked about, so I'm assuming we're doing it. Um, Myself, John, and Chinoda on the podcast are going to do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I don't know when, but I also
Oh my
know that
god.
John is commissioning an artist to make like custom avatars for the three of us based on the characters
Hell
we're going to
yeah.
play.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that helped anyway. I fell, but it helped anyway.
Dude, I made Vyra a custom tentacle based on his Baldur's Gate character that he and I are playing using together.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it to the GIF artist that does his that like rigs his GIF tuber.
Uh-huh.
So it's all rigged and whatnot.
I imagine his is a little more simple than the one you're doing right
Yeah.
now. Just a bit.
Oh yeah. For sure. Because it's just his tentacle with like his character's hairstyle and
We
like
need
a
to get him a
bit of
top
his
hat
No, he has a monocle and a mustache.
and a mustache.
Yep, and when he speaks, there's like musical notes that comes out.
Oh.
I did make you a tadpole when we first started. You were our tadpole.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know when that Baldur's Gate 3 thing is happening with us, but it will happen at some point.
It's going to be a long series.
I mean, yeah,
sure.
I have no doubt. I hesitate to say whether I am excited for it or not. I'm sure it will be fine since I am playing with people I enjoy being around. But I can't say I enjoyed the game when I played it by myself.
I really enjoyed it playing it by myself. It did take a lot of hours to go through it by myself. So with other people, it's going to take even longer. But even if you played it like once a week or something, because keeping in mind schedules and everyone's schedules, then like it's gonna be a very long series.
Oh yeah,
For ya.
I'm thinking it's even if we play say 4 or 5 hours at a time, once a week or even twice a week, it's probably still going to take at least 50 streams or more.
Oh yeah. It'll be going for about a year or more.
Assuming assuming they don't kick me off.
What do you mean? Why would they
Listen,
kick you off?
I never got very far in my playthrough because I played like 25 hours or so, roughly.
Okay.
I played on the easiest difficulty setting and I died well over 100 times.
It's not easy.
No, even on its easiest difficulty setting, it is not an easy game to play.
No, it's very like there's no right way of doing things. You've got complete creative freedom as to what you can do to get past things. It's a very strategy kind of game.
Mm.
I abused the shit out of the quick save option.
Might not have helped that I killed Astarion right after I met him.
You killed him.
Listen, this might be a hot take. This might be a hot take, so brace yourself. I don't
Okay.
like him.
Okay, that's fair. He takes quite a bit to get to know.
I just found him completely annoying, and I'm like, nah, I think you need to just go over a cliff. And so I found a cliff and threw him over, and it was a better experience that way.
Really did. Oh, and I simmed so hard for him. Like when I started the game, I had like a brief look at all of the characters because like as you would know, you can create your own character, but
Oh
you can
yeah.
also look at who else you might want to play. So I had like a look at all of the characters first, and when I looked at Astarion, I was like, oh yeah, no, I don't really like him. He's way too arrogant. He's way too pompous for me. I'm not a fan. I don't like him. And then I got into the game and I met him and I was like, oh no, oh fuck. I love him. I love him so much. And I just can't now. Though I will say, um, there is a moment later on in the game, and I'm going to try and do this without spoiling it for you.
Hmm.
But there is a moment later on in the game where if you go down a specific route with him and then decide to veer off of that route, his personality and look, it tracks. It does track. It psychologically and from a psychologist point of view, it makes absolute sense. But I did not like his reaction.
Hmm.
It made me quite uncomfortable and kind of forced to go through a different track in order to get a much more pleasant experience. I kind of wish I had a bit more freedom with that, but everything else though, I just adore him. If I went down a friendship route with him, I'd probably like him even more.
Hmm.
I went through the romance route with him, of course.
Of course. I don't know. I just there's a lot about him that just strikes me the wrong way. I don't like the way he's voice acted at all.
Oh
Um,
no, you don't like it?
no,
No.
he's got that. This is listen. This is gonna sound homophobic. It's not. He's got that stereotypical gay voice, and I'm like, you're kind of setting gay men back a long time here, buddy.
He's putting on a bit like a big show.
I get it.
That's
Like
his whole thing. Like
he's supposed to be like a not so trustworthy character.
yeah, like he is the kind of character that is extremely guarded because of all of the trauma and everything. So everything
Hmm.
that all of his interactions with you and whatnot, they are fake. Um, it's only it's only like through more interactions and time getting to know him that he actually starts trusting you and he becomes like uh, he becomes more real with you,
Hmm.
which is fantastic. I love that. But yeah, no, at the start there, yeah, of course he is putting on that show because that's his thing. He is a vampire, and his entire purpose before getting the tadpole was really just to seduce people and bring them back to his sire to use. So his whole thing is being as seductive and sultry and as alluring as possible.
Hmm.
So he's going to be manipulative. He's gonna be a dick. But for that, I guess time and era, it worked for him. So that's what he does. It's also a defense mechanism for him as well to keep the people at a distance. Um,
I was telling this to someone else, and I forget who it was, but they said, yeah, I mean, if you have this reaction to his theory, that's kind of natural because if someone acted like he did in the real world, he probably would give them the ick. Like if there was a real person that you met that started acting like Asterion the second you met them, you'd probably think they were a fucking creep.
exactly,
So
exactly. I mean, I
it's
think
like
that's
the
why
reaction you're
he
supposed to have to his character.
exactly. I think that's why in my opinion, I think that's why Neil actually did a great job voice acting him because again, yeah, if you put yourself in a real
Ow.
situation with someone just like a Saurian and you're having that I don't really like you kind of reaction, then that's a sign of a good voice acting.
Yeah, I guess, but I still don't like him. I
I
still
mean,
want to
it's
throw
like
him
the
over a
actor that
cliff.
played Joffrey.
Do I?
Like the the actor that played Joffrey, sadly he's not acting anymore, and it's because he got so much hate for the character he did, but people that were hating on him didn't differentiate between him and the person he was playing.
Yeah.
You guys hate like y'all that only watch the series anyway,
Oops.
plus y'all that read the books because he sucks. Um, y'all that don't like Joffrey, of because you saw his voice, because you saw his acting. Yeah, you don't like Joffrey because he played it well.
It's not a character you're supposed to like.
Yeah, you're not supposed to like him. If you hate him, then he did a great job.
But you also have to differentiate the actor from like the character too. Like that's on the alleged fans. You gotta separate the art from the artist there a little bit, because like, are there some actors who are like the characters they play? Sure, there are some, and that's why they play those particular characters really, really well. But most actors are not the least bit like the characters they play.
Mm, mm. I do wish that Joffrey, like the actor for Joffrey, had continued acting. It's a real shame that he got so much hate that he just quit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I honestly wish that I could just like if he was if look, I don't like Joffrey. Of course I don't like Joffrey. I actually don't know much of the actor that played him, but I feel bad for him. And I kind of wish that if he was in this channel and listening to me right now, he did a great fucking job.
Yeah.
He did a phenomenal job. He's an excellent actor, and I think that he could go very far. It's just a huge shame that it, there's a huge stigma now against him because of the character he played.
Yeah. But I also don't blame him for wanting to get away from that either. I would too, probably.
No, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. If people started hating on me so much,
Simply
like,
because of the character I
like a
played.
lot, yeah, because of my VTuber, I don't think I would be VTubing. I'd be
Yeah.
like, no, no.
I mean, this might shock some people, and I hate to break the illusion. She's not actually a shapeshifter in real life.
Wait,
Just
did
say.
you say I'm a shapeshifter in
No,
real
I'm
life?
saying she's not actually a shapeshifter in real life. That's not a real thing.
Oh no! Oh no! You mean I'm actually human who lives in Australia?
I know, unfortunate, but
Oh dear. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. I forgot. Fuck, Mary, kiss. Astarion, Seth, or Bernice. Oh, you know why that is so cruel? Is because I don't have Bernice yet, and I want her so much.
who is Bernice?
Bernice is a fire queen. She's not actually a queen, but she's the latest fire character that came out in Zenless, and I want her so badly.
Oh,
Um, I'm marrying Seth. I'm fucking Bernice, and I'm going to kiss Astarion. I know that might come as a shock to some people, given how much I sin for Astarion, but you seen Bernice's legs? And I know Astarion, he'd much prefer a friend than an actual lover, so I'm gonna give him a kiss. He mugs you right off the rip, it's no surprise. Oh no, he's hot. Exactly. Neil Newborn wept. Oh, I'm so happy that Neil kept voice acting. I remember watching a interview or something to do with him. I think it might have been an article or an interview. I'm not sure. Um, where he recorded the parts for Baldur's Gate several years before Baldur's Gate came out. But in that time, he didn't get much traction as a voice actor, and he was actually considering on actually quitting being a voice actor. And then Baldur's Gate came out, and he got so much recognition, so much love and support for the work that he did. It reignited his passion, and I'm so happy that that happened for him. Because he wanted to be a voice actor. It's just, look, when you're getting started and you're not known, it's very difficult.
yes, yeah, it's
And then
very
Baldur's
difficult
Gate
just to
really
get work.
Exactly. And Baldur's Gate really helped him actually get seen. And he's got talent. He has got so much talent.
You know who else that happened to? Not necessarily a voice actor, but an actor in general. Giancarlo Esposito. Like, before he was cast as Gus on Breaking Bad, like, dude was literally considering hiring a hitman to kill him for insurance money for his family.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's how desperate he was, and he was, convinced that, of course, he started acting, I think, a little later in life than most people do. which is fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But he wasn't
Yeah.
getting any kind of traction or anything, and then he got cast as Gus on Breaking Bad, and Breaking Bad became this like massive fucking hit. I don't know like how big of a hit it is outside the U.S., but here in the U.S. it became a huge hit.
Yeah.
And it's like not only just reinvigorated his career, obviously, or not even reinvigorated, it invigorated his career because his career was kind of going nowhere in a hurry before Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
But it also completely changed his outlook on like life and his desire to live it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
fantastic.
and since Breaking Bad, he's been put in a shit ton of stuff.
It's also fucking Gremlin. Just look up who's starring. A star. Neil loves Astarion like it probably as much as I do. Oh my god, it's great. As for that actor, Breaking Bad's pretty big here. I haven't seen it myself, so I don't
Mm.
know actually know who the I don't know Gus. But I'm really glad that that happened for him.
Yeah, I mean, and also like you said, I'm happy when I always love seeing when actors or just creatives in general are super passionate about the things that they're doing, because
Yeah,
more often than not, it comes through in either their performances or whatever it is that they're creating, the passion
yeah,
itself, and it makes it better.
100%. 100%, absolutely. When an actor or voice actor loves the character that they are making and makes that character them,
Mm.
oh, it is so good. When they put their entire soul into it,
Yeah, I mean, just look at Patrick Stewart and Captain Picard. I mean, he's been so
yeah.
associated with that character for so many years, and he's super passionate about that character, and he plays the character very, very well.
Well, he's been so many other things. He's been in like Broadway. He's been in
Yeah,
like actual plays and stuff and everything.
yeah,
Everyone just knows him as either Picard or
or Magneto, or not
yeah
Magneto.
the other one
Professor Xavier.
Xavier. Yeah, him. I had a thought. Now it's gone.
Whoop. Bye bye.
Okay.
Thought.
Yeah, it's gone now. Thank goodness it didn't happen. Giancarlo Esposito is an outstanding actor. I assume that's his name.
His
I
full
think
name is
that's amazing.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Fun fact, I actually saw him one time at Comic Con. The man was adorable recording someone proposing on stage. Oh, that was so cute.
Yeah, he goes to a ton of
That
conventions
is
now.
cute.
God, we're not even halfway done with this job.
39%. We're not doing bad.
We're not doing bad, but man, for what is it, $400 or some shit?
Be glad that this isn't the fire station.
Is it that bad?
The fire station itself isn't bad, but they've got like a tower.
Oh, it's tall.
It's tall.
Not good for people with vertigo, I guess.
Yeah. It's just a lot of climbing. Stairs?
Where's my elevator?
Why can't I fly? Why don't I have a jetpack?
Exactly. Can we get that in the next update, please? Jetpacks.
That would be nice. Let's give us jetpacks.
Actually, I've got the
That
perfect
would make
collab where
me
they could get
happy.
jetpacks. Do James Bond, because
Oh,
there's an
James
actual
Bond
jetpack
would
in
be
one of the James
good.
Bond movies.
Can you imagine? They have great content with James Bond. Just get us to clean each one of their cars.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I want to see Indiana Jones. I don't know what they do, but I want to see Indiana Jones. They could do the temple.
Yeah, the Temple of
One
Doom.
of the temples.
Could have us clean the Ark of the Covenant, and then our faces melt off when we clean it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I not? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Someone get this game in an infinite pogo stick. Exactly.
Boing.
So tired of climbing the stairs.
Oops. There we go. Please don't fall off. I completely forgot to clean the stuff over here. Oops.
What are you doing for Halloween?
Working.
Oh, okay.
I'm scheduled to work on
Is
Halloween night,
Halloween kind of
unfortunately.
big where you are? Like
Here
in
in the
your
U.S.
neighborhood?
in general, it tends to be. But yeah, I'm working on Halloween, unfortunately, so I won't be able to do anything myself. If I weren't working, I'd probably be streaming some kind of spooky game, but unfortunately, I cannot do that this year.
We were streaming the other day. I've been playing some spooky games this month. We
Mm,
were streaming the other day. And someone mentioned that they should get you to play uh Alien Isolation, I believe it was. I think it was Alien.
mm.
Should get you to play that.
I have a feeling I know who that
It's
was if it
scary.
was someone that's from our server.
Yeah, it's someone from the server.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to playing any game on stream, especially if it's something I've never tried. Um,
Yeah.
just got to find time to do it. I mean, it's difficult when streaming is not like the primary thing that I do, and like I have a job that I have to do on top of it.
Yeah.
But
And you
I
run the
try to
podcast as
stream.
well.
My
So
goal is to stream at least 2 to 3 times a week.
yeah.
I don't always make that goal, but I try.
Is there a spooky game you'd like to try more than others?
Well, I will say I own all of the Resident Evil games on Steam, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
I've played through Resident Evil 5 and 6 co-op with soon Young Seagull. That's how he's known as in your server. Um,
Yeah.
and I enjoyed those. I know a lot of Resident Evil fans shit on 6. I kind of enjoyed it, but again, my only other exposure to Resident Evil has been Resident Evil 5, so I don't really have much to compare it to. I tried to play the original Resident Evil game on stream. That game is not aged well. Its mechanics are rather
No,
difficult.
I know. I was playing that earlier this year. I never finished it, but I was playing it earlier this year and I'm like, this is so aged.
Yeah, I got
I
like to
wanted to
the.
play
I've been
it.
told that I got to like the 1/4 mark of the game. I'm
Oh
pretty
yeah.
sure I'm just gonna leave it there and just go straight to Resident Evil 2 because I've got the
Yeah,
remade
yeah, yeah.
versions of those, like 2, 3, 4.
Yep,
So that'll
yep.
probably be what I play next with Resident Evil. But I
Yeah.
do want to. I do want to do the entire series.
Yeah, like I'm a sucker for if I'm going to play a game I haven't played before, then I want to play the original so that I can get that like original taste of the game is to
Yeah.
see why people loved it so much. Um so I was playing through Resident Evil 1 and I'm like, "Oh god, this is so clunky. What do I do now?" I
The mechanics have not aged very well. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No. No. I'm determined to finish it, but maybe not this year.
Hmm. Ding ding.
Oh god, I promised you guys I will play Pokemon Yellow this year. That hasn't happened yet.
No, but we've been smashing and passing a lot of Pokemon this year.
Yes.
Well, some people smashing more than others, but let's be honest. We all knew that was going to happen anyway.
Yeah. For those of you thinking it's me, it's not.
No, surprisingly. Or not so surprisingly, I guess, if you follow our podcast.
Yeah.
You know, for those who have been following for a long time and thought I was the main degenerate on our podcast, you were sorely mistaken. I love how the website we've been using for those recordings, like if it's like a teeny tiny Pokemon, it's like that was a literal child.
Yeah, yeah.
Which with Shinoda with us, we've been seeing that a lot.
I'll make it work. No! Or you could not make it work.
Or yeah, or here's an idea, Shinoda. We could not.
I'm sure you physically can. The question is whether or not you should.
It's like that line from Jurassic Park. You spent so much time
Yeah.
asking if you could do it, never any time asking if you should do it.
Yeah, like maybe not. Maybe we leave the baby Pokemon alone, yeah?
Don't fuck Bulbasaur. I'm just saying.
The older variation of Bulbasaur has whips as well.
Try to think of some other spooky games that I really want to play on stream sometime. There's this series that I want to play, and I hope that I have some time next week to play them on stream, or maybe next weekend.
Oh, Nebby! Sorry, I just got raided.
Oh,
Hi, Nebby! Hi! How was the rest of your stream, my love? How was Zelda? Oh my god, Manix, what are your thoughts on Echoes of Wisdom? I know you're not like a big Nintendo fan, but what are your thoughts on Echoes of Wisdom at least?
what is Echoes of Wisdom?
Okay, fair enough. That tells me all I need to know.
Is that a Zelda thing?
It's the latest new Zelda game that's come out and it is so fucking cute.
I
I'm
was
going to
not
die.
was not even aware there was a new Zelda game.
Oh, it's so cute. It's oh my god, my ovaries, each one.
I don't own a Switch, so I can't play any Nintendo games.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Oh my god, it is so cute though. I want to make little figurines. If Nintendo doesn't bring out figurines for these things, and they should, because in game they look like figurines already. It's like Lego but softer. Um, I'm going to make them. I'm going to get some modeling clay and I'm going to make them. They're so cute. I need them in my life. Oh, Nebby! Tech issues still, and your sinus kind of made you quit early. No, it's really fun. It's a neat way to show how a Triforce of Wisdom holder would be a hero. Yeah, exactly. I love it too because like Echoes of Wisdom, unlike every other Zelda game has puzzles in it, right? That's their shtick. That's what they do.
Uh-huh.
However, this game, Echoes of Wisdom, focuses a lot more on specifically the puzzles. And I don't know if this is like canon or if maybe Vire and I are just looking too far into it, but because it's Echoes of Wisdom and you're playing as Zelda, the Princess of Wisdom, I
Mm-hmm.
think that they focused more on the puzzles because of that. And
Mm.
I like that. I like it. Because Link is the hero of courage. So a lot of the puzzles that he has to do really is not so much is he smart enough to solve them, it's is he courageous enough to solve them. But Zelda is like, I have to actually think of innovative ways in order to solve this puzzle. And I love that so much. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that your sinuses are playing up and you're still having tech issues. My goodness. I'm so sorry.
Tech issues
I
are
hope
very
things get
frustrating.
better. Yeah, very, very, very. Please take this day to rest, okay, my love? Beds are the meta. It's true. You found out beds are meta? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna play it next month. I've been watching like I've been holding off playing it myself. I've watched Vira go through it once already, so I've seen it all. I can't be spoiled. But I've been holding off because I want my friends to be able to watch me play it and I don't want to spoil them. So I'm gonna play it next month. Oh, I was gonna wait even longer, but I can't. It's just so cute. I need to have my mothering thing going on. It's so cute. But Nebby, thank you for bringing your buds over here, my love. If you need to rest, then please go do so. If you need to go do a drink your bed, eat your drugs, have a shower, whatever it is that you need to go and do, please do so to look after yourself. It means a lot to me for you to do that. If y'all want to stay and you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Vixalore. I am Rule 34 of the internet. I'm an Australian variety VTuber and shapeshifter of the void. I am currently taking over Manix's stream. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go for it.
And we play a whole bunch of different things. This month we've been playing a lot more spooky games, but we're breaking it up a bit as I play PowerWash Simulator with one of my dearest friends, Alex, or Manix, from the ACAD crew.
Hello. I guess should I introduce myself for all your new peeps that are there?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Hello, my name is Alex, but you can call me Senpai. I am one of 4 members of the Anime Club After Dark podcast, or ACAD. We do a weekly anime-themed podcast over on YouTube. New episodes every single Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S.
You can check out their YouTube channel by checking out the pinned message in my chat.
Yeah. Guess it would help if I
That's
move this thing.
great. Better soon.
Move.
A lot of the commissions you'll see me doing is actually commissioned by Mannix.
Yes. I do commission a fair amount of artwork from her.
Yeah.
I keep the coffers
and I am
full.
super duper grateful. I am super duper grateful. Oh my god.
To be fair, sometimes you come to me with ideas. It's not all my ideas that you draw.
No, true. God, I think we've had like an at least an art business relationship for several years now, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we've known each other since 2017, I think.
Really?
2017 or 2018.
God,
I want to
thought
say
it was longer.
2017.
I'm gonna go for whichever is longer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've known each other since 2017. I think the first time I commissioned you may have been in 2018.
I see. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember the first commission. Probably Ben.
No, I do remember the first commission. I still have it. It was a commission I asked you to do with 9S and 2B from Nier Automata.
Oh, I think I have a vague recollection.
Hmm. And I also know, I remember the 5th commission I asked you to do because it was during one of those the sketch nights you used to have on stream. And it was the Tim Curry. It's the Tim Curry one.
Yeah, space.
Space.
I still talk about that night. It was great. Y'all got me to draw female Jesus on the cross. Y'all got me to draw a feminized, humanized version of Patrick and SpongeBob.
That was cursed as hell, by the way.
I named, I forgot what I named Bob, but I named Patrick Patricia.
Bobby and Patricia.
Bobby and Patricia. God.
I remember that one. That was cursed. Let me tell you something. That was like a really long stream, too. I want to say it was like a 6-hour-long art stream, but boy, did we come up with some cursed shit to make you draw.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I love cursed, like, you know, give me $10, I'll do a quick sketch of whatever the fuck you want during stream. I love those.
Do you remember when I made you do the Tim Curry Sailor Moon, like, meme?
Yes. Oh, yes, I remember that.
That was great.
God. I need to do more. I need to do more art. Just in general.
Damn, you can hold a friendship. Wish I was you. I seem to unintentionally burn bridges I make. Listen, much like any relationship, right? Friendships are you gotta both parties gotta put effort into maintaining the friendship. If it's one-sided, it's not really a friendship.
Exactly, it's a two-way street.
But
we gotta meet each other halfway.
You do. And again,
So,
just like a
if you're
romantic
thinking that you're the
relationship.
reason-
But just like a romantic relationship, it requires communication. You can't just go into. You can't just have like a good couple of days with someone and think, all right, they're gonna be friends.
We're friends forever.
Forever, and never ever talk to them again. That's not how it works.
The only way you get away with like not talking for a really long time is if you've already kind of built that relationship. Like for me, like just as an example, you're new into my chat. You've been into my streams for like 4 times or so. We're not gonna be friends forever.
Yeah.
But I can go, I don't know, maybe a year. I don't want to, but I can go maybe a year without talking to Mannix, and pick it up next year. This time next year, we'll still be the best of buds.
Yeah.
Because no friendship decay. We've reached the point of no
Let's
friendship decay.
let's not do that though. I don't want to not
Let's
talk to
not do
you
that.
for a
Let's
year.
not do that. I need your money.
Yeah. Wow. Now it comes out why you're friends with me. You want that money.
No, I truly cherish you. I truly, truly cherish you. Are you spraying me?
I am. Oh shit.
I want it written down in your will that if something ever happens to you, I am to be notified.
Listen, I am gonna make it so because I've got like actual printed out like framed stuff with your artwork on it. You're gonna get it if I die.
Okay.
I should really send you a frame thing with the Finn portrait that you drew because she's your baby.
She is my baby. She's become my baby. I feel a little strange calling her my baby sometimes because like I didn't fully create her.
But you've
But
created the
I've
current
drawn
rendition
her
of her.
enough. Yeah, I've like drawn her enough. I'm like the person you go to for her references and everything. She is my baby now.
Yeah. I mean, right now I would say she's probably the closest thing you have to a daughter.
Yeah.
Check my Discord. Oh, have you sent me a... Do I have a gift in there? Hold on, I gotta see. I've been told to check my Discord.
Ryan, thank you. Thank you for plugging the merc store. I appreciate you, my dude. I love you so much.
I am not saying that on stream. Fuck you, Liam.
I'll say it. What is it?
Hey, Vix. Have you had your daily intake of Bofa?
Bofa.
Bofa these nuts?
Oh,
Got
fuck
him!
me. Okay. Wow. Fucking walked into that one. Okay.
Damn. I wish Natai were here.
Goddess.
Natai loves puns and shit like that. He got me on stream with that one time. And I've never forgiven him.
Amazing. Oh. Hi, I'm up here now.
Oh, what?
Hi. Wait, where am I on your stream?
You're on the ground here.
Over there. I'm behind you.
Oh, you mean your model? I thought you meant in the game. Oh, hi, you're behind me. Are you sniffing the back of my head? How does it smell?
It smells like L'Oreal. I have no idea if you use L'Oreal, and if you do that, that might have been a bit creepy.
No, but you know what? It's
Okay.
it's close enough. I mean,
L'Oreal, because I'm worth it.
because you're worth it. Yeah, but is it really worth $10, L'Oreal?
Technically, all mothers didn't fully make their children. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct.
That is true.
I have to consider, like, in the same way that I designed 2.0, Wei is my mama. Like, she's my design, but Wei brought her to life.
Yeah.
I am the seed.
You are the seed bearer.
Yay.
See,
I am the
see,
sperm.
Vix, you were bred.
I am the sperm. Wei is the mom, and Mina is gonna be my papa. I am the sperm.
Oh my goodness. Because he's Warfit, Star Trek. Yeah, good job, Star Trek reference.
Oh my god, Warfit.
Because he's Warfit.
I love that.
Do you know?
Can I turn into a xenomorph? I cannot right now. I do not have that power.
That would be kind
A
of
lot
creepy,
of my
but
power is back in the void. It took a lot of strength coming here to your plane of existence.
coming here in more ways than one.
Ayo. Took a lot of strength coming here to your plane of existence. I need more power in order to show you the extent of what I can do back home. In case you're wondering how you can give me more power, it is your earthen currency.
I was talking to Finn, as a matter of fact, last week. She's a Star Trek fan too, and
Mhm.
talking about like unintentionally funny stuff in Star Trek, or maybe intentionally funny. I don't know, but there's a scene I always go to, and maybe you remember it. Do you remember the episode of Next Generation where Q comes on the Enterprise and he's like been like stripped of his powers?
Vire and I recently saw like a clip of that on Twitter. So yes, I am reminded of that.
I always go to that scene where he's trying to convince them that he's actually lost his powers, and he's like, "What must I do to convince you people?" And Worf, in the most
Worf
deadpan
is like,
like voice, goes,
die,
"Die." Oh,
die.
very clever, Worf. Eaten any good books lately?
Yes, I love that, sir. I love that. We watched that was that exact scene that came up on Twitter. I had to point out to Vira. Just I love the I need to be professional, but that was fucking hilarious expression that Riker was wearing.
Yeah, you can tell he's trying not to laugh.
Yeah, I fucking love it. I love his Worf has been there and just in the background during this entire conversation, and then he just comes up with die.
Die. Which is a very Worf thing to do, right?
Yeah, but like it wasn't threatening or anything. It was just like, why don't you just die?
Die.
Oh shit! Did I say that out loud? That was supposed to be an inner monologue.
Oh, very clever, Worf. Eat any good books lately?
What I love about Q's actor,
John
is it
Delancey, yeah.
DiMaggio? Yeah.
John Delancey.
Delance. Sorry, Delance. Who was I thinking of? Anyway, he just plays himself, and it's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
He plays, I don't know if you've seen it, but he plays Discord, the character Discord from My Little Pony as well, and it's just cute.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
actually
cute.
I know a story about that. So I forget her name, but the original person that created My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, when she was pitching the character of Discord, she described him as like Q from Star Trek, and then everyone in the room, like all the producers, like, "Do you think we can get John Delancey to voice him?" And that's how they actually sent over to his agent. It's like, come audition for this role.
I love that so much. Because he is just perfect. He makes the best Discord. I love the head theory that, like, because Q is like this
Omnipotent
I don't
creature.
know what he is, but he's like this creature, right? Like a godlike creature.
He's an omnipotent
So
being.
I like the idea that canonically he is also Discord. Like Q is Discord. He just
there's
goes
nothing
like
saying
whenever
he
he's
couldn't
not
be.
bothering. Yeah, exactly. Whenever he's not bothering Picard, he's just in the My Little Pony universe being an annoyance.
Yes, Cisco did indeed punch Q in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and it was funny.
DiMaggio's Bender. Oh, DiMaggio's Bender. That's right. Thank you. Lying about how she got here. She forgot most of her power because she saw something shiny through a portal and dove through it. I had to chase her to keep it my eye.
What?
Ryan's talking about my lore. You're
Oh.
not supposed to tell them that I was attracted to fire, okay?
Ooh, shiny.
There's no fire in the void. You guys are fire. Do you know how fun it is to burn things?
In Minecraft, federal government in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Listen, I'm the fire queen. I'm known as the fire queen for a reason.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Oh, the shit that I burn in King of the Castle. That is where I got my nickname as the fire queen.
You're an arsonist god. That's hot.
Yeah. Well, that's why I live in Australia, because it's hot here. And we get a lot of fires. Not caused by me. I
Allegedly.
promise I didn't cause them.
Allegedly. A likely story, though.
For legal reasons, I have to say that. I did stop a bushfire near our place once. last year.
I almost set our house on fire when I was a kid.
Oh, now who's the arsonist?
It was not intentional.
No.
No, I was really young. I want to say I was like 6, maybe 7, but it was around that age. And this was a weekend. It was like I was obviously in school when I was that age, but it was like I want to say it was a Saturday or it must have been a Sunday because my father wasn't home and it was early in the morning. He always went golfing on Sunday mornings when I was a kid, and my mom wasn't up yet, but I was hungry, and I thought, I'm a big kid now, like I can cook food for myself. This is fine. I've seen other people do it. How hard could it possibly be? And so I thought, there's these eggs in the refrigerator. I kind of want some eggs for breakfast. This will be fine. And so I grab a pan. I grab some oil. And then I grab the eggs from the refrigerator. And I proceed to start cooking. Not realizing, perhaps, that while I was coating the pan with oil, some of that oil splashed onto the burner.
Oh,
and when
no.
that burner got just the right temperature, boy, those flames just shot right up.
Oh no.
And listen.
Oh, that's so cute though.
When you're 6 years old or 7 years old and you accidentally set your kitchen on fire like at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, what else can you say? Oh, Laura Croft's sending me a text message. Hey, give me more money, bitch. You're rich. The only thing I could muster myself to say was, oh, no.
Oh, no.
And apparently those were the magic words because my mother came bolting out of the bedroom, still like half asleep, saw the flames shooting up, and just threw the pan in the sink.
Yep. I love that. How loudly did you say, oh, no?
Very loudly.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, that's really cute, though. That is super wholesome.
Well,
Not the fire bit. But
it would have been wholesome if
were...
the house had burnt down.
Yeah, no, but it's wholesome that it was like, you know what, my mom's asleep, it's Sunday, I'm an independent 6-year-old, I'm gonna go make myself some breakfast so she doesn't have to get up and make it for me.
Yeah.
That's super cute. I was always scared to cook, so I never did. Without, like, supervision. I was a very scared kid.
I've never been scared to cook. I can't speak for how good what I cook is, but, I'm always down for trying new stuff. It's just, when you're 6 years old and you think you've seen other people do stuff, you think, I can do this without supervision. I got this.
Look, you probably would have been fine if it wasn't for the oil that got onto the thing.
Yeah,
although
onto the
I
burner.
will say, if it was only eggs, probably might have wanted to add, like, a little bit of milk or a bit of salt or something. But still.
Yeah. Again, I was 6 years old. It's like, I didn't know these things.
Well, exactly. It was just eggs, right? That's all you need, just eggs.
It's eggs and oil, because I'd seen people put oil in pans before when they cook eggs.
Mm-hmm. Ryan, thank you so much for lubing my throat, hon. Oh. When fire be swallowed by the darkness and the void, exactly. There's like no oxygen there for fire to be. And that's why we don't have fire in the void. We might have like, we've got like gases and stuff that look like fire, but it's not actually fire.
If you want to cook eggs but got no oven, go to Death Valley. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, if it's summertime here in Australia and you want some eggs, just like clean off the hood of your car.
Huh? What is still... Oh, up here. Okay.
When I check Steam when I can. Okay. What did you do?
Oh, what have you been bought now?
What did you get me? Oh, Ryan, thank you for the 40k edition for PowerWash. Thank you.
Oh, the DLC?
Yeah. Thank you. I adore you, buddy. Just in case. Thank you.
You know, earlier you were talking about commissions and stuff. I
Mm,
am excited to see the commissions I currently have in for you get done because I know they're
yeah, I
pretty
need to.
good shit.
Yeah. I foresee many more Blue Twitch streams in our future.
Oh, woo. Yeah, I wasn't because of the hurricane. I wasn't able to actually tune into that. Thanks, Mother Nature.
Mm,
Um, but from hearing you talk about it and seeing that post you made on Twitter about how like smooth it was, it got me
yeah.
curious about why that might be. Because I've heard other people say that because I've especially recently with how hostile Twitch is being to VTubers. Um,
Mm,
I've seen a lot of like indie VTubers go over there and try that out streaming there, especially because fans
yeah.
themselves are like, hey, come over here and try this out. We won't ban you for
Yeah.
showing your hips. Um,
Yeah, no, exactly.
but I've heard other VTubers say that streaming over there is like smoother on Twitch than on Twitch, and like the animations are smoother.
Hmm.
See, I think I don't know. I did a little digging into this, but from what I can tell, Twitch limits the bitrate of your streams for people who are unpartnered. Also, I got to
Yeah.
get this. I got to get this stool out of the way. It's bothering me. Um,
I believe
to
you're right.
to
Because I'm
six.
capped at 30
Yeah,
FPS
yeah.
here.
But it caps it at 6,000 kilobits per second for the bit rate. I think. It's something like 6,000. It may be 6,500. I'm not entirely sure, but it's something like that. Um,
Yeah.
and that's
And
for
like I
people who are
understand why. There's
yeah,
so many people with Twitch.
yeah, and that's for people who are unpartnered. But
Yeah.
while Fansly doesn't say outright what their bitrate cap is for 1080p video, I think it's something like 8,000 or 8,500. And
Right.
if that's the case, it would explain why your animations look smoother on there. Also, because I
Yeah.
have to assume there's far less people streaming there than on Twitch at any given time.
Yeah, I think if Fansly started getting the amount of traffic that Twitch has, then they'd probably have to police that a little bit more. But yeah, that was the first thing I noticed when I went live is
Hmm.
that like I am at 30 FPS. I am using the exact same settings
And you use
for
OBS
Twitch
Studio, right?
that I am for Fansly. Sorry.
You use OBS Studio, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And when I was over there though, my frames per second in the bottom right corner was 60.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm using the exact same settings.
Yeah.
I've never seen my model move so smoothly before in my life.
Yeah, and you're not the only person I've heard, a VTuber I've heard say that after switching to that
Mm,
and trying that out. So there's got to
yeah.
be something to it.
Like I'm gonna stay on Twitch, of course, and I'm still aiming for partner at some point. Not in the immediate future, but I'm going to get partner at some point. But establishing myself on Fansly as well, just for like my not safe for work stuff,
Hmm.
definitely a goal.
And you actually posted something on this about well, it wasn't about Twitch specifically, but as a content creator in general, whatever kind of content you're making, whether it's safe for work stuff, whether it's lewd stuff, art, podcast, whatever, I think it's generally a good idea to uh, be active and upload your stuff onto multiple platforms. Not necessarily because you
Yeah,
think one platform is better than the other, just because that diversity, you're going to get more people involved in your stuff. You're going to get more people involved in your community.
exactly. Exactly. It's like having a radio station with a really wide range.
Exactly. You're casting a wide net. And yeah, as a content creator, it makes it more, I guess, tedious because you're having to like upload the same stuff over and over again potentially. Or you're
Yeah.
having to remember settings for one site versus another if you're streaming. And that can be tedious, but in general, I think it's good practice if you're a content creator to cast as wide a net as you realistically can.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. I also am fully aware that I'm not very good at it.
Yeah,
But I'm also fully aware, like, just on top of that, how much I have to do outside of my streaming career. So I cut myself some slack there. If I made enough money, I would absolutely hire, like,
a manager or
I don't know,
something.
either a manager, a marketer, or something. Just someone that can, like, go through my content, make stuff, and then post it to, like, TikTok, YouTube, etc.
Yeah, and also have
Like
someone that can
social,
post like
a social
reminders
backup
everywhere that you're
manager.
streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I generally agree with that. Like for example, like our podcast, right? Like our primary place that we upload and the thing that we're focused on the most is YouTube. Um, but we also upload an audio only version of our podcast to Spotify. Um,
Nice.
we also are on SoundCloud as well. That's also an audio only version of our podcast. Um, and I mean, we're also in a couple of other places that do like podcast aggregation. But sometimes that's just people grab it off Spotify and put it on their stuff. It's like, okay, sure, I'm not going to tell you no. Um, but and then when it comes to social media, like, okay, I'm going to be the first to admit it. Twitter kind of sucks. It's, but
Yeah, I recently added to my Start Soon screen, and I'll need to add it to my socials. My for Blue Sky.
oh yeah, yeah. Like Anime Club After Dark is on Blue Sky now. Our mascot Finn is on Blue Sky. I don't know if that's gonna become like the new Twitter, but I mean, it's not still not a bad idea. I think to have some kind of presence on there, even if you're not as active. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead and
I'm
claim
going to
your
try
go
and
ahead and
try my
claim your
best and
at.
just be on both. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best and just be on both, so that like if I ever do leave
Oh, we're
Twitter,
crossing
then
streams.
I'm fully established already on Blue Sky.
Yeah, it just makes it easier, you know.
Yeah.
Um, if you could fish for anything you think of, what's the first thing you'd fish for?
Money.
Yeah, money. Yeah, absolutely.
More like fans leagues ahead of Twitch, am I right? Ah. But ha, what about being a disc content creator? You're on a fucking roll today.
Disc content. Aha, I get it.
Someone like fishing for people to have a look at the types of media you post. Yeah, I mean, like, people might not check out Twitter, but they'll be on TikTok.
Yeah,
And if like you're not there, then how are they gonna see?
exactly. And we have a TikTok now for ACAD. Actually, Nitai runs that. Well, he's not running
I
it
need
right
to get
now.
on
He's in
TikTok. I
Japan.
don't know how to TikTok. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, well, it was doubtful whether he was ever going to get there, but he finally got there. What are we still missing? Oh, this fountain thing over here. You drew an S over here, or someone did. Was it me?
Oh no, that was that hairline example that I was using for Elsa.
Oh, okay. Have either of us watched A Quiet Place? I have not. Have you, Vix?
No, what's A Quiet Place?
It's a horror movie, is it not?
But it's a Kaiser roll too. The bakery didn't have any Hawaiian rolls.
Hey, Vix, we're crossing streams.
Oh my! What about
Crossed.
streams met in the middle?
Ooh, ooh. Oh,
So
by the way,
small compared to this.
I know you got some commissions in for me, but you're about to get another one.
Oh, I am.
Yes. So yeah, our mascot Finn has her 1,000 follower like art raffle, it's going to end next week.
Oh yeah, I was wondering when that was.
It ends next week, or at least the entries end next Friday, 11:59 next Friday, Eastern Time, U.S. And then the drawing is sometime over the weekend. Haven't figured out exactly when, but the winner will be announced the following Monday.
Got you. Well, hopefully I'm finished with your current work in progress before then. But if not, I hope you don't mind if I prioritize that one.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. The stuff that I currently have in for you is like not super high priority, obviously. I'm trying to think if I've ever done a commission with you that was a high priority.
Aw. It took so long in the last giveaway that I don't want to do that again.
To be fair, there were 3 winners, so
There were 3 of them, yeah.
this time there's only going to be 1.
Yeah, 3 of them plus life. Oof.
Thank you for reminding me I need to enter that. Hey, listen, it's up on her Twitter right now. You can enter that. There's instructions for how to do it. As long as you follow the instructions.
Can do the same thing.
Do what?
My chat can do the same thing.
Yeah, anyone can enter. And if you're someone who's listening and you've entered before and won, that does not preclude you entering this time. Previous winners can enter the current raffle as well.
Yep.
Ah. Oh my, you want to commission porn of my character with your OC? Oh my god. I mean, listen, Vix is right here. She will take your money.
I will take your money.
And she's more than willing to draw porn of my character. I've seen her do it many times.
Yeah, I barely need a reference for your character now.
Yeah?
Except for the occasional reminder of your fringe.
Yes. But yeah, I will say for like the guys on the podcast, our characters, you are 100% the design mama for them because you came up with all those. Well, I guess not shows, but show isn't on the podcast anymore, so unfortunately, I miss show.
Something something saying she's a gold digger. Something something. Life's expensive, yo.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be one of those streamers that is gonna be like, no, don't give me money, don't give me money. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those. It works for some people, and you know what, good for them. But this is my job. I literally don't actually have another job. This is my job, and if I want this to be the best it can be, then I need your money.
Yeah, she is a full-time content creator and online artist.
Yes. I will say, however, I want you to look after yourselves first. Make sure your bills, rent, your family, your food, anything else that you have to take care of first, do that.
Shit.
First, absolutely see to yourself your own pleasure as well. And then whatever's left is a luxury. You may give it to me. Just make sure you yourself are settled first.
Yeah, I try to remind people that because, like,
I know you care, Taku. Taku, you're great. I love you.
I try to remind people of that because, like, we have a merch store. That's actually the only way we're currently monetized on ACAD is our merch store. And by the way, if you buy merch with art that Vix has created, you are also supporting her because she has a royalties agreement with us. She makes a percentage of all the profit we make off of those. But I always try to remember to tell people, it's like, hey, you know, if you want to support us this way, we are incredibly appreciative. But at the same time, we don't want you to do it at the expense of your own life or your own well-being. So take care of yourself and your monetary obligations first, and consider like supporting us monetarily if you want to be a luxury, or only use disposable income with that.
Exactly.
Don't feel obligated to. Watching our streams and liking and sharing the stream, that's free. I mean, if you want to support us that way, we appreciate that too.
If you don't have the money to financially support us, then you can just share the content. You can tell your friends. You can just be like, hey, there's these cool people live that I've been enjoying watching. Like, that's helpful too.
Yeah, I mean, and I feel like there's people that don't realize that, like, they're because there's people in our Discord server that say, I wish I could do more to support you, and I'm like, well, if you don't have the money to support, like, through our merch store, but you really want to support us, first of all, watch the videos we put out, because the watch time really helps us on YouTube. Like the videos, because the algorithm likes that, and gets it shown to more people. And then, just be part of our community, like the stuff we do. Stop by the stream, say hello, chat in our Discord server. Like, all this stuff is free. It doesn't cost you
Yeah,
any money.
exactly. 100%.
And it's a great way to support the people that you like, and to keep their communities active. And that sometimes is the best kind of support you can give, especially if you don't have the ability to support monetarily.
Oh, I agree. A lot of people, I think, I don't know, I can't really name anyone, of course, I wouldn't anyway, but a lot of people, I think, really take for granted, I think, or don't quite see the exact value that interacting can have. Like, if you can't support us financially, fine, just interact with me. Because if I'm getting paid, say if this was a paid job, right? I'm getting my actual payment for this, like, once a week or whatever. Um, that's not gonna get me very far emotionally if I've got no one to interact with.
Exactly. Let me get to this
So
vacation. We're doing
even if
it.
I was
Okay.
getting paid, or even if you just came into my stream and you gave me like $1,000 a month or whatever, but you didn't actually interact with me, and you're the only person that did that, I'm also not going to be very encouraged to keep going, because I'm like, I do this
The
not
money is
like, not
nice,
only
but
because it's my job. I've made my hobby into my job. I absolutely love streaming, but that's the thing. If I didn't love streaming, I probably wouldn't be here.
yeah. Um, let's see.
And I love streaming because I get to hang out with you guys. I get to chat with you guys. We get to experience things together.
Yeah. I'm here to support Vix. Alex is there. That's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Sniddles. Very cool.
That's the middle place.
Thank you. Very cool.
Oh, fuck, Myra!
Oh, is Virus sneaking up on you again? Oh, are we getting a tickle?
Scared me. Calm down.
Too busy laughing. You didn't hear me come in.
No, I didn't hear you come in.
Hi, Vira.
Maddox says hi.
I'm Manic.
He says hi. Fuck me.
On screen.
Not on this stream.
Whoa. Save that for Shansley.
Yeah, that's for Twitch Blue.
Came here for Tanuki, stayed for Mimic Mama, still here for laughs. Well, I'm glad.
Oh, yeah.
If I am able to, lighten your load, to make your day a little better from the streams that we do or the videos that we put out for the podcast, like, that makes me happy. If I am able to make
Lighten your load.
yeah, or lighten your load in another way, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. But no, seriously, like, if our content or Vix's content, I hope I'm not out of line by speaking for you in this, but if we've made your lives better, or at least your day better, then I think that kind of makes us feel good, because it means that we're kind
That's a
of doing our
success
job.
in my book. Yeah, that's a success in my book. If we've made you feel good, especially like if you're in a dark space, for example, just as an example, you're in a dark space and we can take you away from that for a little while, then we did great as content creators and as entertainers.
Exactly. I gotta get all my digs in the next 14 months before you can get me back for calling me 30. Listen, I've been 30 now for 4 years, or in my 30s for 4 years. I'm gonna be 35.
I've been in this decade.
Yeah,
Long enough.
I will be 35 in January, and let me tell you something. Your 30s are not so bad.
Yeah. I want to say, like, everyone makes like that joke that once you hit your 30s, your body starts fucking failing you. But for me, it was like 17. So what parties. Without ACAD, you wouldn't be more open on Discord or Twitch. Oh, I love that.
Who said that?
Liam.
Oh, hey, Liam. Oh, on my chat, I'm
On your channel, yeah, on
I'm
your
so
channel.
lost in the sauce right now of this goddamn game.
It's okay. I've got your chat. It's okay. ACAD, I got you.
I mean, hey, if that's the case, then I'm happy. We have a Discord server. People who are 18 and older are more than more than happy to join it. I like to think that our server is a pretty welcoming place. We have very little. In the entire history of our server, we've had very, very little drama on there. Mostly because we kind of nip any drama we have in the bud. But if being in our Discord server has made you feel more willing to open up and chat with other people and interact, then I'm glad. That actually makes me very, very happy to hear.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. I wanna give the fire a little cuddle.
Oh. Don't lie, you're gonna give him kisses too.
Yes, okay. I won't lie. It's gonna be a kiss or two.
Tell him one of those kisses is for me.
Okay.
You guys might have helped me improve my social life little by little. That's even more heartwarming to hear. Like if I and the guys on the ACAD podcast have given you a space where you have felt more open and willing to engage and socialize, that also makes me really, really happy. It kind of also makes me think that we're doing our job with our community and our Discord server and providing people who may otherwise be too shy or too introverted to open up at first, a place where they feel kind of safe to open up, especially if you're like those of us on the podcast and super passionate about, anime, manga, things like that, or video games. I mean, we have all kinds of channels for people to talk about their hobbies and stuff on our server. So yeah, if that's how you felt about being in our server, then I'm really happy. And I hope it continues being that way for you. I will be 36 when you turn 30. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We get it, I'm old. I'm the boomer on Anime Club After Dark. I'm not really a boomer. I was born in 1990. I'm not that old. Yet. My mother just turned 60. That to me is wild. Something that's really weird to me is like watching my parents age, because like no one ever tells you how to react to that. Bitch, my father is 72. I'm not. Listen, it's the same thing though. Like when growing up, I looked at my parents as like, these are. My parents never seemed as old as they seem now when I was growing up. And now I look at like my mom and dad as like, wow, y'all have gotten really old. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. No one ever told me life was gonna be this way. Clap, clap, clap. It is still wild to me that our most disliked thing we have ever uploaded on Anime Club After Dark, or at least our YouTube channel, is a YouTube short that we released. It's also on TikTok now, I think, as well. About John shitting on Friends and calling it one of the worst sitcoms of all time. That has, I think, like 600 or 700 dislikes. So when I come there, we're finishing AOT. No, no, not at all. We are not finishing AOT. Attack on Titan will remain unfinished forever. I am one of them. What? One of the people that dislike that short. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. There's a lot of people that like seriously love, that seriously love Friends, and like, I don't get it. I don't think it's that good. That may be a hot take. Maybe that's a hot take, and I know there's a lot of you out there that probably like Friends. But I think if you take the laugh track out of it, it's not so funny anymore. It just sounds like a bunch of psychopaths. I'm watching Aliens. God, the face fucker's tongue thing is disgusting. I don't think that's supposed to be a pleasant looking thing. In fact, I don't think most of the stuff that's in the Alien franchise is supposed to be pleasant looking. I've seen the entire series probably like 15 times. Listen, for as much as people love Friends, or some people out there love Friends, I mean, I have a very similar feeling about Seinfeld. I think that Seinfeld is great. I've watched that series so many times. I won't say I've watched every single episode like multiple times, but I've watched that episode for many hours of my, or that series for many hours of my life, and I like it. But I also understand that there's people that don't like it. Comedy is a very subjective thing. But if you like Attack on Titan, that's cringe. I mean, what? No, I'm just kidding. It's my body doubling show, and I need to get up and get things done at Turn of Friends. I have a similar thing of that, like something I put on when I'm doing stuff with Star Trek. Like that's something I love, and I've seen it so many times, and it's to the point now where there's episodes that I can quote without even having to watch them. But sometimes when I'm like cleaning the house or doing other things that requires me not to have like the most fierce attention span, I can put that on and just have it in the background while I'm doing other things. I'll bite you, not somewhere you won't like. Bring it on. This fox boy can take a beating. Not really, I'm a fragile boy, don't hit me. Safe word is rutabaga. Ugh, my arm is getting tired. No! This fox boy can take a pegging. From Finn, maybe. Also, I guess this is a little bit of a sneak peek, but I don't know exactly when she will be done with it, but I do know that one of the bits of art that Vix will be working on in the future, soon, is actually art of Finn pegging someone, so look forward to that, I guess. Wow. If you want to see a cat girl peg someone, just wait. You'll see it. Like how every so often I'm looking up and all I can see on my screen is just Vix bouncing all over the place. I'm not complaining. I like what I'm seeing. Sounds like consent to bite your dick. No! Don't bite my dick!
What?
Sniddles in the chat said sounds like consent to bite your dick. Like, no.
um. Please don't bite the dick. Or teeth,
Welcome back,
please.
by the way.
Thank you.
I mentioned while you were gone, all I could see every time I was looking over at my stream just to see how it was going, all I saw was your model just bouncing all over the place. And I was like, I like it.
Yep. Yep. She do be bouncing.
The booba do be bouncing.
They do be bouncing. That's what they do. I have the most expressive tits on the internet, I've been told.
Draw a little smiley face on him. Make him even more expressive.
I need to get that googly eye asset.
Yes, put the googly eyes on the booba.
Yeah, I don't know where to get them, but I need to find them.
Thighs do more for me. Look, this is people out there with some nice legs. Just saying.
I can give you some thighs.
Oh my.
Hang on, 1 moment. Let me get your chat up. There's gonna be a bit of a delay.
Oh yes.
And get the thighs.
More. Squish me.
There we go. Thighs.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, I minimized my OBS. I didn't want to that.
No. Hell yeah, indeed.
Yellow.
Ding.
Ding.
I didn't realize how dirty this fountain was when I
Yeah,
first
right?
got in here. This is a fucking dirty ass fountain.
I don't know what people like what do these people do to get to let their houses and their playgrounds and their cars get this dirty?
I was gonna say-
Regan!
I was gonna say something very inappropriate.
Oh. Ew.
I mean, I guess I'll say it. Fuck it, why not? We've already talked about some taboo shit already tonight.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is all just the result of Lara Croft's yeast infection.
Oh my god, Matthew, I can't believe you said something so vulgar.
Oh god.
Wow, that came out of your actual mouth.
It did. Unfortunate. I am in fact quite disgusting.
Despicable. Degenerate.
Listen, I just want to say, I am not, for the people that are here from ACAD, I know I am not the most disgusting person you've ever seen talk about bodily functions. Because Finn talks about diarrhea all the time on Twitter.
Why?
She has IBS, so she's talking about being on the toilet all the time.
Okay.
I'm like, girl, please. There are people here.
There are people here. This is conversation for your wife.
I should really switch this. There we go. Higher pressure, let's go.
Woo.
Yay, done.
Yay!
Is Vix getting more views from people commenting on them thighs? I don't know. But I know I would, I like seeing them. Just saying.
My thighs are great. My thighs that are coming are great.
Oh, and I will be coming to. I mean, what?
Y'all will be coming to my thighs. Yet another title for the future.
Just ignore the hand lotion.
Imagine giving the dirt and grime permission to attach to your property. I do not give the permission to attach to my property.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
I would abuse.
Or I shall shoot you with the Glockety.
Oh my god, that's so American. That's the most American thing you've ever said. In this call.
So far.
So far. I would abuse the shit out of a power washer if I had one.
I would ask you to elaborate, but I don't think I want to.
Oh, is that like a small stain on my tiles outside that I could probably get rid of with an ordinary hose? No, power wash that shit. Oh, is that a weed growing? No, power wash that shit. Oh, do my dishes need done?
Power wash. No, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, is that a stain on my panties?" Power wash that shit.
You know what? Go for it. Let's go. Oh, I am noodle now.
Yep.
I
Oh
am
my
noodle.
goodness, very big noodle.
I'm gonna move myself down.
A noodle thigh.
Noodle thighs. You had my entire body. Hi. Hi, Queenie. Thank you. Hi, Busy. Pulls RPG and fires at dirty statue. That'll teach it. Dishwasher's just a power washer for dishes. No, you're right.
Kinda, yeah.
You're right.
Pretty much.
I wish I had a power washer for dishes. Oopsie. I wish I had a dishwasher. But never do the dishes again. I love that we got Steve to voice that for you. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Uncle! How are you? Hi!
My uncle's here. Fuck,
So
hide the
you guys
porn.
like to celebrate? Sorry?
I said, my uncle's here. Fuck, hide the porn.
It's a porn. Oh god. Hi Uncle, how are you, honey? What was your stream? What were you doing today? You were playing games and demos. Oh, cool. What were you playing? Hello everyone. Uncle and Raiders, if you would like to go do any post-stream aftercare stuff, such as drinking your bed, eating your drugs, or touching yourselves, then please go do so. Please look after yourself. It means a lot to me. But if you would like to stay in chat, though, for those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Vixalor. I am Rule 34 of the internet. I'm an Australian variety VTuber and shapeshifter of the void, currently in my noodle form. Noodle. And today we are doing some Power Wash Simulator with one of my dearest friends, Max.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are having a good time. We certainly are, talking about all manner of things. But yes, my name is...
All manner of things.
Manor at Croft Manor. Haha, I can pun with the best of them. No, my name is Alex, but you can call me Senpai. I am one of several co-hosts of the Anime Club After Dark podcast. We do an anime-themed podcast over on YouTube every single Monday evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. If you are an anime fan or a manga fan or just a fan of otaku culture, be sure to check it out. Also, you will end up seeing some Vix art on those podcasts as well. She designed partially designed the, what would you call that thing we have, the frame, the outline, whatever it is we use when we record?
Really?
You designed the neon part of it.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to give my chat the TLDR of that? Because Ryan donbayed during that introduction.
Donbay? What?
For a good portion of your introduction, no one could see or hear or do anything.
Oh, they couldn't see me?
or hear you.
Oh, that is a shame. I can repeat it. Yeah, no problem.
It's on cooldown now. They can't do it again.
Oh, okay. I guess I can do the introduction again. Now, fine. Hello, everyone. My name is Alex. You can call me Senpai. I am one of 4 co-host of the Anime Club After Dark podcast. We do an anime-themed podcast every single week. We put a new episode out every Monday evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S., we talk about all kinds of things from currently airing anime, classic anime, anime tropes, anime themes. We also talk about manga, light novels, all kinds of stuff like that. I hope you check it out if anime or manga or otaku culture is your thing.
Some of the things that they also do, which I myself am a part of, we've been doing the Pokemon Smash Up Pass.
Yes,
We
which
intend
we're
to go
gonna.
through all of those seasons.
We're hopefully gonna record another one here in a couple of weeks. I hope.
If Mother Nature plays kind for a bit.
Well, I also want to wait until Natai is back from his trip to Japan because having Natai on the first one was really fun.
Noodlewig's looking straight at the camera, screams, "You're in trouble."
I guess also I should mention for people who may have just come into your stream, Vix will be. Well, I guess I should say right now, the mascot of Anime Club After Dark, Finn, who you can find on both Twitter and Blue Sky, is hosting an art raffle for celebrating 1,000 followers on Twitter. You can sign up there with your own OCs, and if you win, you will be getting free art with her and your own OC drawn by Vix.
Yeah. So you could go find that on either of our Twitters.
It is pinned on
somewhere.
Finn's Twitter account right now.
Oh, there you go. It's pinned on Finn. I called her Finn. I'm misnaming my daughter. God damn it.
How dare you?
How dare.
Hello, Uncle
How
AWOL.
dare.
I already follow here. Neat. Oh, that's why I follow Finn on Twitter. Well, I listen. God bless you. It takes a strong-willed person to follow Finn on Twitter.
Alrighty.
I'm looking forward to that, though.
Chill radio show. Yeah, well, they do a podcast. I would hope so.
Yeah,
They've got a very nice place,
if it's
very good mic
if you think of it as a chill radio show, that's cool with me. I hope that there's the people that listen to our podcast and like it. If it helps you get through your day, get through your week, that's great. Or just very horny. Yes, Finn is very, very horny over on Twitter most of the time.
Oh yeah, she horny on main.
She's either posting horny on main or just the most cursed, blurst memes you've ever seen. I completely misread that at first, Sniddles. I thought I read that as I came to a seahorse. I was going to be really concerned for you.
That must have been a pretty sexy seahorse.
No, I came back to a seahorse. Yes. Well, she's a noodle dragony thingy.
Oh, me right now? Right now, yeah, I'm a noodle. I'm
A very cartoony, noodly thingy.
A furry noodle.
Liam wants me to ask your viewers if they watch the Alien movies, and what they would do if there was, what they would do if there was a planet with ovomorph eggs everywhere. Probably shit my pants. That's what I would do.
I honestly don't know. Wait, so if there was a planet with ovomorph eggs everywhere, I would just not go to that planet.
Yeah. It's gonna be a no from me,
I don't
dog.
go sightseeing. Lick them so they like me when they're bored. Exactly. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, hang on. But they gestate within someone's like chest cavity. So would you just lick that person's chest cavity? Because if they come from your chest cavity, well, you're not gonna live long enough to lick them.
That is a great point.
If xenomorphs are probably friendly to each other, right? Do you think they kind of imprint on like the first thing that they see? Nah, because then they wouldn't kill people.
Yeah.
gonna say, if like you're there at the time that the chest bursts, then maybe you can kind of trick it into thinking that you're the parent.
But I don't think it imprints that way.
No, it's more like a dinosaur, I think, in a way that like. Oh, actually, no, not a dinosaur. They might imprint too.
I guess we
Where they
really
just
don't
kind
know
of-
if
they're born
dinosaurs
and they already
imprinted, do
have their
we?
instinct. Yeah. Um, they're just kind of born and they've got their instincts just fully ready to go. Yeah, I probably just wouldn't go to that planet. Hi, Paige. How are you?
Yeah, I'm with you. I wouldn't go to that planet either. That would be a definite pass from me.
Yeah, because the question isn't what would we do if the eggs were on our planet.
It's true.
It is just if there was a planet, what would we do? Just not go there. You know what? You know what we could do? We could planet crack it like they do in Dead Space.
Exactly. There. Now you're thinking with gas.
Yeah.
Or cooking with gas. Thinking with gas? I don't think you want to think with gas. Or maybe you do.
We'll
I'm not going to judge your kinks.
We'll planet crack it, but we won't like take the minerals or anything or
No,
anything
we'll
like that.
just
We're
make it
gonna-
whole.
We're just gonna nuke the fucker.
Make it whole.
Oh god.
I actually played through the entire Dead Space franchise over the last, I think, 8 months or so. Actually, no, it's been over the last year because I played through the first Dead Space game with John. Actually, all of them with John. He was like backseating me the entire time I was playing. And I did that last October as part of like spooky season streams. And then over the next 12 months, he and I did Dead Space 2 and then Dead Space 3. We did the Dead Space 3 co-op stuff. And I have to say, I mean, I have my issues with Dead Space 3, but overall, great franchise. Very fun.
I haven't played Dead Space 3 yet. But at the start of spooky season this month, we played through the remake, which was really great. I was not scared at all. But probably because I've played like 1 and 2 before, so I wasn't really scared.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had never played any of the Dead Space games, so I didn't really know exactly what to expect. I remember them coming out back in the day and people kind of liking them, but I learned a lot about the development process of that game from John because John knows a lot about how that game was developed and all the issues and stuff that went into it. So it was interesting learning that.
I love that not go to the planet didn't cross your mind. You just straight up, well, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw you say that and I'm like, wait, you don't have to. We can just not go there.
Put that propane right in my skull, please. Yes, please. Dead Space 2023 Fun Time Story Mode was good. I have not played the Dead Space remake yet, but I did watch John play it on the stream. And I have to say, after playing the original Dead Space myself, and having watched John play the Dead Space remake, I like the things they changed in the remake. They made it a much better game. Not to say that the first game was bad, but they made it even better than it was before. Great remake.
I wish that I had played the original sooner than I had when compared to playing the remake, because I played the original back when I was an IRL streamer, so I had already gone through all of that. But I have the worst memory, so when I played the remake this month, I actually there's like a few things that I noticed that was different, but most of it I didn't really know what the differences were. I feel like it played better, like gameplay wise. I'm not sure though, because I don't remember.
I can tell you
the
one
biggest
thing that's
things I
definitely
remember-
improved significantly was the 0G sections.
Yeah. I know that there was newer cutscenes. You got to see like your friendos a bit more.
Yeah. Isaac had a
They
voice.
They gave Isaac a face.
Yeah, and a voice. And he didn't have a
That was
voice in
first
the
thing I
original.
noticed. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, he was an unvoiced
That's how
protagonist
much
in the
I didn't
original.
realize. Wow. Yeah, that's just how much I didn't realize. I don't actually know what was new.
I learned from John while I was
No
playing that
nodes for
the
doors
plan going
unless
into the
babies. Yeah.
the plan going into the first game was to have Isaac have a voice, but they just ran out of time, so they decided to make him an
Oh.
unvoiced protagonist.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. No nodes for doors was a really great thing, because now we can just use the nodes to upgrade ourselves. And
Yeah.
yeah, there were less babies. There were way less babies. In the first one, like, my entire shtick for playing through the first one was, I'm gonna punt the babies. There was hardly any babies around for me to even punt.
I actually think I named one of our streams "Kick the Baby."
That was the first, yeah, that was more or less the title of the first one I had, but I was like, no babies. I was like, well, where my babies at?
Where my
I
babies?
like punting
Kick the
the
baby.
babies. I punted like 2 babies.
Yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised when I played through the Dead Space trilogy. I have significant issues with 3. If you haven't played 3 yet, it is like it's made to be done co-op. So I mean, I highly recommend you do it that way if you can.
Mm.
But the story
biggest
just doesn't
issue
make
I've
a whole lot
heard
of sense.
Yeah. The biggest issue I've heard from 3 is like some of the microtransactions. Transactions, like, they're not necessary, but
Yeah.
you know, they're there.
I think so with how it is on Steam now, and I could be wrong about this. I think there aren't any microtransactions anymore. The entire game is just like there for you to
good.
when you buy it on Steam. I think. I don't quote me on that. John would know more than I do. But it seemed like I had access to the full game when I played it.
Oh, good. How did you find the ending for Dead Space 2?
I loved it. Actually, Dead Space 2 is probably my favorite in the franchise. I know a lot of people like Dead Space, the original Dead Space 1, but for me, like Dead Space 2 is where it was at for me. I love it.
Myra! It was at the end of the game, so it was pretty easy to find.
What was easy to find?
The ending of Dead Space 2.
Oh!
It's just right there.
Very good, Vyra. Very good. What are we missing?
What are we missing? Oh, is that a bit up there?
Is it on the house? On the
No,
manor?
probably.
Excuse me. We're at 99%, so it can't be much.
No, but enough for there to not be a checklist. Were you a shadow or...
So close, and yet so far. Oh, there goes something.
Alright, that's a bit.
Ah!
Oh, what was that? I hovered over it. What was that?
I see nothing up here.
There.
Don't mind us, Laura. We're just jumping all over your house.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind.
Oh! I found something.
You better not
Oh!
mind.
I fell off! Oh, is that it? Oh, no. I need Longo.
Okay, what's next?
Okay. It's this thing up here that's right next to you. On the corner of the house, or the wall. There it goes. God, what else is there?
I just said onion.
I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Queen?
Ew!
I've never seen that word in my life.
Yeah.
Oh. I found... Got that. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Dead Space 2 was goated, more weapons, a voiced Isaac, and iconic moments. That's kind of how I felt about it. Like I felt like there were more like cooler moments story-wise within Dead Space 2 than in the original Dead Space. But I also feel like, the first game was just really great for the time it came out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because I think the original came out in 2008. Oh, we keep dinging. Oh, as much as we're dinging, we got to get close to finishing here. Oh, I found something that wasn't quite finished. Nope, there we go. These decorative arches, a lot of them are got like a little teeny speck somewhere.
Yeah, just the tiniest thing.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, it's got to be on top of the arch. Where's the... There it is. 2008, 2011, 2013. Okay, that sounds like the release dates for the game. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a game that came out in 08, like, the first Dead Space game is phenomenal. It has aged. I mean, there are parts of it that I don't think there are some parts of it that haven't aged that great, but for the most part, I would say it's aged incredibly well.
Yeah.
All right, another one down. Man, these things are hidden, aren't they?
Let's see.
Lara, where are you hiding your shit?
What the fuck is a corbel?
A what? Oh, it's the things on top that have like the inverted arches. These things that I'm spraying right here.
Oh, corbel table. So what's...
I'm learning a whole bunch of like house
these.
building terms right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see anything else. What the fuck? What the fuck, game?
There's one.
Battlement.
That was 10, 11, so there's one more here.
Oh, we're down to 3.
Aha!
Doorway window. Is that down here?
Small door.
Is that here?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a small door. Oh, okay. Roof spike mount and doorway window. Oh, door. Okay. Roof spike. Is it that thing up
mount?
all the way up there?
Don't know.
Let's see. Is that it? No? Roof spike mount. Well, that is on the roof, and it looks spiky.
It's over there. It's over on the right.
Oh, I think I see it. Okay. Gotcha. Well, at least we know where it is. There we go.
Ah!
Awesome!
Yay!
Finally! For $400.
I got 75 cents.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently.
Fuck you, Laura. Fuck you.
No, I want to see the thingy.
It went. I just did it.
Yeah, but it didn't play for me. I
Oh.
canceled out of it. No, I can't see it. No.
Oh, that is a shame. Can I replay it?
No.
Wait, I can replay it.
I can't.
Well, come. It's on my stream. Just watch my stream and you can see it.
Okay.
Tell me when you're here and
Look
I'll
at
play
us
it for you.
go. Yep.
There it goes.
Yay!
All right, let's do something completely different now.
Yeah.
Laura
Let's
Croft's
go.
obstacle course and quad bike for 300. Fuck you, Laura. How about that? Fuck you, Laura.
What about Warhammer?
Sure. Yes, this add-on pack. Oh, do I not own the add-on pack? Oh, I might not have bought this one.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I do.
Oh, well, I can just join up on you, can't I?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll go back to the main
I
menu
don't know
here.
if I have to download it yet.
Well, if you do, we can wait. Be a good time to
Let
do
it.
like a little tiny break. Maybe give people a chance to, stretch their legs, get a drink.
I don't know. I got this. But you may, of course. Start job.
Oh, stretch.
Thank you, Ryan.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh boy. What is this thing?
What's this button
Oh.
do?
Oh, it's the stool.
Are you
Wait,
in
do we have to clean
the
this whole thing?
game?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Might
yeah,
have to
yeah.
join up on you here. Let's see. How do I do this?
Wait, was that pick up?
How do I join up? I've never actually tried to join up on someone, so.
Oh, it should be like when you go to a campaign and then you
Oh.
can join co-op.
Join co-op. Join a player's co-op game. There we go.
Yeah.
Friends playing. None.
What?
Hold on. Hello. Game? Are you in one of the specials or you're in the Warhammer
yeah,
one, right?
I'm in the special. Yeah.
Maybe I have to go there first? No, it still says no friends are playing. We are defo
You're not gonna
friends.
believe this. Try it now.
Okay.
Well, what's the problem, babe?
Oh, I see it. I see it. Join. I do not own Warhammer 40k add-on and so cannot join the session. Unfortunate.
What? But I don't own Laura Croft.
Hold on. Hold everything.
The issue was needing to turn co-op on.
Aha, see, I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What do you mean? Hang on, I'm gonna. I'll leave.
All right. Let me know when you're there.
Did you just match? Okay.
So it depends on who's joining who. Whoever is being joined has to have co-op on, but the person doing the joining doesn't have to have co-op on.
Oh wait, maybe I do have Tomb Raider. Do I? I do have Tomb Raider.
Maybe I do actually have to have it to join.
But I don't think I've bought any. I haven't bought any of them.
Well, I don't think you had to buy Tomb Raider. I think it was a free DLC.
Oh.
I think. Because I don't think I bought it either, but I have it.
I have to buy it. Yeah.
But if I have to buy it, it's no problem. It's $7. I mean,
Okay, if you're sure.
yeah. Un Momento stream.
Uno momento.
No, not Shrek. Donkey.
In that case, I've got access to Warhammer, Midgar, and Tomb Raider.
All right, well, give me a second here. Add to cart.
And seasonal specials.
Yeah. I think everyone gets the seasonal specials. I think those are free downloads as well.
Right. Got you. Nanda. Levy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Continue. I agree. Install. I don't know what this is going
These
to...
windows are so high.
All right, while
What do you
that
see
is
outside?
installing, I'm going to step away for just a second to use the bathroom. I shall be right back.
Yep, no worries. No worries. I got you. I got you. Look at this steam vent. Wrong here. Yep. Hang on. Can I not do this right now? Oh, it's because you're there. There we go. There we go. Yes, I can hear you.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
What do you mean I can't hear you? Yes, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear
For
you.
some reason, the mic input on Streamlabs was not also turned on. I don't know why, but now it is. So now
Oh.
the stream can hear me. Thank you
Oh,
for stopping
weird.
by, Liam. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you enjoyed your time here on the stream. I believe this has downloaded. I don't know if I have to restart the game.
No,
Let's
you
try.
shouldn't have to. I didn't have to do it for Warhammer.
Yes.
It is fire. It is a space elevator. Space elevator!
Space. Oh, by the way,
Also,
Vix.
I am neither dragon nor snake. I am a shapeshifter from the void.
Vix.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you're not going to be able to hear this, but the stream will.
Okay.
I have cracked open a cold one with my girl.
Huh?
I am drinking. I am drinking.
Oh my god, you're drinking?
I am drinking. I am an adult. I can do this.
You are getting intoxicated on stream?
Yes. I am getting the most intoxicated. Anyway,
Whoa.
I'm in. I have a gun. It looks like an actual gun.
Yeah, yeah. And we're in different outfits now.
Oh my. How do I forget how I changed my outfit. Clothing. There we go.
Clothing, but there's nothing there.
Oh, I guess I can only wear the tech priest engineer adept armor or whatever. I know
Yep.
nothing about Warhammer. I know absolutely nothing about it.
I know maybe like 0.1% more than you, and that's only because of Ryan.
Hmm.
Being besties with Ryan means Warhammer 40k is an occupational hazard.
Hmm.
Wait, is Ryan text just there to cover your hips? No, it's there because it's a belt. It's funny. Ryan for some reason posted in my chat
I thought it was a robot. That's a stool.
Egyptian hieroglyphics. I was like, why?
Interesting.
So I put it on me as a belt.
Wait, is this just the tank thing that we're cleaning? Just the tank?
Yeah, it's just the tank.
Oh,
Just the
okay.
tank.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
No, the curse of Ra.
The curse of raw. Raw and unfiltered.
Oh my god, it's actually so blue under here.
Is.
This is gonna be the cleanest thing in
War camp.
In Warhammer.
In war camp.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we went to
This is
war
gonna be
camp?
the
It was fun.
There's this one time at war camp,
It's one time at war camp.
I stuck my gun in my.
In your where?
Wouldn't you like to know, Binky boy?
Whoa.
Some 90,000-page document explaining the history of tech priest power washing. Honestly, and only the tech priest. Only the tech priest. You're gonna need that and then some for like everything else.
Do you know what's funny is I've heard people say that they want to have PowerWash Simulator do a collab with Nier Automata, which I'm not
Oh
against.
yeah,
I love Nier Automata. I love it to death.
I'm down
But
for that.
the thing is that every time anything with Nier does a collab with something, Yoko Taro legit adds lore to Nier to like explain why the collab happened. So
Oh, to make it canon.
I want to, yes, because all of the collabs are canon in some way, shape, or form. And I would love to see what bullshit lore canon like ass pull Yoko Taro would pull to like explain why Nier Automata is in Power Wash Simulator.
Look, even the sexy robots gotta be clean.
Listen.
Otherwise, their gears and stuff will get all rusty, and then how will they move as flexibly as they do?
Don't fist the androids.
Look, you only live once. I'm a shapeshifter. I can shape my fist to fit exactly what I need to fist the android properly without getting hurt, like a key.
Vix pegging Foxboy win. Just saying.
You've got the money.
I know I do.
Power washing is a hate crime against Nurgle. Yeah. I wonder how long this thing would stay clean.
What,
Do
the
we
tank?
have a ladder? Yeah, the tank.
Is the ladder functional? It
Yeah.
is not.
Oh no, not a ladder. The climby thing.
Oh, but there's
Do we
like
have a ladder?
handholds on the side of this thing. Is like, is it actually functional as a
Oh.
ladder?
No. Dang it.
You figured you'd come over here too? Well, welcome in. Is it Levy Goomba?
Libby!
Goomba. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy it here as much as you enjoy it with Vix.
Da, 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 da.
And for those who
Oh,
are
Manix
here
sent me a meme. Manix Virus
Huh?
sent you a meme.
on Discord,
Most likely.
all right, give me a second. I will check. Oh, he has DM'd me.
Oh my god. you're gonna see this from
That's
Tyra?
funny. That's fucking funny. Don't fist the android girls. You give up a few things chasing a dream. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. And we're back. But yes, for those who may be over here on the ACAD stream and who don't know, who may follow Vix, we have a Discord server, a community server you can join. It is linked down below. It is also in the pinned comment in the live chat. There's a lot of, well, I was going to say a lot of Vix's porn that ends up on there, and which is true. That is true. But also just a lot of artists are on there and share their work, and it's very refreshing to see.
It's a good, safe place.
And apparently I have learned this stream that it has helped at least one person in our Discord server become more sociable and more or less scared of like interacting. So I mean, take that. Take
That is
that for what
always
you will.
so good to see. That's like how you know you succeeded.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying that. I think that was why you were gone, totally not making out with Vyra. I was saying to the chat, is like if we can do that in our Discord server or on our streams, that's kind of humbling for me, because like we try to make our community server and our streams as much of a safe and welcoming place for as many people as possible. Although, you know, and I think you found this out recently in your Discord server too, like sometimes people come in and make it not so fun, and you gotta take care of that. Otherwise, they're gonna drag everyone else down with them.
Yeah, you gotta take care of it quickly.
But yeah, I'm
The
happy to
unfortunate thing
hear.
at the moment with my Discord, not my Discord, I love my Discord, but with my Discord permissions at the moment, I haven't found a safe way to automate people coming in and getting the roles that they need.
Mm,
I need to figure out a good way of doing that quickly so when people join, they don't have to wait for a moderator to promote them.
gotcha. Yeah, I do
I
wish.
know how to do it automatically, but like that can also just let people in without being filtered or anything.
Yeah, no verification or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish there was a way that when someone joined a Discord server, or you could set it up this way, where they were dumped into a once they verified, were dumped into a channel that let them choose the roles that they want if you have your server set up that way. That would make
You
it so much
can.
more convenient.
Yeah, you can do that. Mine was sort of set up like that, very similarly, where you have to read the rules, and then another channel gets opened up where you get to pick your roles.
Yeah.
Um, I'm thinking about if I can do this, maybe having another role where someone joins, but they can't post links, they can't post images and whatnot for a week.
Mm. We have in our server we have a leveling system.
Yeah,
And there's a couple of things you can't do until you reach level 5. Granted, reaching level 5 is super easy. All you have to do is basically send like maybe 20 to 30 messages. So you
right.
don't have to be super active to do that. But yeah, it gives you a certain amount of XP per post. Like I think it's random between like 2 and 6 XP per time you
Right.
post. And then of course it keeps track of that, and you get a level based on the amount of XP you have. But there was one channel, I forget which one it is now, that we didn't want people just coming in and just posting random stuff, and like brand new people coming in. Oh, it was
Yeah, yeah,
our self promotion channel. We have
yeah.
2 self promotion channels in our server, one for safe for work stuff, one for not safe for work stuff. And we didn't want it to be set up to where people just joined to do self promotion, and we wanted it to encourage them to need to be part of the community for a little bit before they were allowed to self promote.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not their Discord.
Yeah. Like I don't mind people that come in and are active members of our community self-promoting, and especially if you've taken the time to become, like really well known in our community. That's perfectly fine, but I don't want people to join just to self-promote.
Exactly. I mean, that's why I changed my policies on the self-promoting thing in my Discord. Now,
Hmm.
I mean, now I've got it set so that only people that I choose will get promoted, and
Mm-hmm.
it's done automatically through a bot.
Yeah.
I'm like that Nin. So much green stuff.
I'm telling you, it's yeast infections, man. This is the most
Alex, is that
foul
something you
visual.
want to talk about?
It is the most foul visual. I am so sorry. All right, well,
Auto
clearly.
shoutouts for trusted community members is the way. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I need this stool, please. Thank you. Nope. Pick it up. Thank you. Actually, I probably am going to need
Cause
something.
like I'm all about like supporting people who are streaming, especially if they're like smaller than myself and whatnot. Then yeah,
Yeah.
get seen, dude.
Or they're brand new.
But I'd prefer to like know who you are rather than just have you use my channel for your own social build up. Like,
Yeah, the way we have it set up for our self promotion, because we also use our self promotion channels for like people who stream. So when people start their streams, it'll also send out a notification in there to everybody.
yeah,
But people can also like post their artwork, post their fan fiction, whatever in there they happen to create, as long as it's stuff that they created. Or we also allow people to post stuff in there for stuff that they've commissioned other people to make, as long as
yeah,
they credit the
yeah,
creator
yeah,
of it. But we have it set up to where you have to self promote. You have to, number one, have at least a level 5. You have to have a level 5 account, which basically interact at least 20 or 30 times in our server and you'll be there. And they have to ask for a special promoter's role. So they actually have to come to us and ask us, hey, I have this stuff. I would like to self-promote it, and then we can give them the role.
Yeah.
Or decide not to if we think that someone that's just wanting to self-promote, you know?
Yeah. I can't be bothered making my own Discord, so can I leech off of yours?
Was that a question for me?
No, I was being facetious.
Oh.
Facetious. That.
Face eachus. I mean, people are, as long as you're 18 plus, anyone is welcome to join our Discord server. We have channels for a lot of stuff: music, gaming, safe for work art, not safe for work art. We have a place just to talk about spoilers if spoilers don't bother you.
I kind of wish there was like a kind of a nicer category system or something, like something in Discord, because I have so many channels in my Discord that I often worry that if I have too many, but then I'm like, they're all kind of necessary.
I one thing I wish, and I know that you can partially do this with the what they call it, the threads, which no one uses threads. It's a shame because I actually kind of like how threads are on Discord, but nobody ever wants to use them. What I really wish you could do on Discord is have channels and sub channels.
Yeah.
Like, you know, because we have channels,
categories and then channels.
Yeah, so
but
like you have and you had to actually click on the main channel to sorry Vix to open up all the sub channels.
Yeah.
So it would make your server look not so, I guess, clustered or many channels.
Yeah, I often wonder whether or not my Discord looks overwhelming to look at.
As someone who's not made your Discord server and is just in it, yeah, it can be. Just saying.
Yeah, but then at the same time, we have so many topics, and fandoms and whatnot that I'm like, I do want to keep them separate so that they don't like get lost.
Yeah. And I will say, for your server in particular, one thing that I have done that has made it easier for me, and I don't know if other people do this too, because you have channels dedicated to stuff that I'm just not interested in. So I just completely mute that entire channel.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And I do like how on Discord, if you have muted a channel and like you've muted it indefinitely, it sort of grays that channel out for you.
Yeah, so you can't really see it.
Yeah. I mean, you can see it's there, but it makes it very obvious that there's something very different about it.
Yep. But Vic, what if I don't know who you are? Aw. Then we will help you.
Exactly.
We will help you, Taku. I know enough about you, Taku, to know that you are an extremely sweet person, that you're very fun to be around, and I really like you. So.
Aw.
You got good vibes. You got good vibes, bud.
Vix has good vibes too, I've seen them.
We will decide your identity for you. Means a lot to hear that. You mean a lot to us. You mean a lot to us, hun.
What the hell is up with this? What the fuck?
Nada.
No, it's like it looks like I'm not even doing anything in here. This skid track or skid plate is fucking annoying.
Did my music just stop? I guess continue watching. Play music. Thank you. I know I've been on this for like 3 hours, but still. I didn't say stop.
I didn't say stop. Do you ever find it like, I don't know if difficult is the right word, Vix, but do you ever find it kind of challenging, I guess, being a content creator and having like a community, right? Knowing that you have to police it to a degree, but also
To a degree.
wanting but also wanting people to feel free enough to express themselves in a healthy way. Do you ever find that challenging?
Sometimes. I think the more challenging thing for me is if people, because my community is very, they do feel very free to be themselves and express themselves and whatnot, and that is fantastic because it's exactly what I want from them.
Mm-hmm.
But there are times when some new people will come in and they gather the vibe very quickly that they can be themselves, because that is again what we promote. But we don't know them very well, so it comes off, it gives off a bad, unhealthy vibe when they overshare too much. And then I kind of feel like the criminal or the bad person for being like, yo, dude, read the room here. That's a bit much. Maybe back off a little.
Yeah.
Because then I have to take into consideration that, like, they're probably not in a great place. I get that they're not in a great place. They're obviously not in a great place.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the thing that is going to tip them over the edge, but I also have to moderate and do what's best for my community.
Yeah. And sometimes that does it ever make you feel like you're the asshole sometimes?
Oh yeah, 100% does. 100%. Like, thankfully, I got my moderators that I can just slip into their DMs and just go, "What the fuck?" But on the outside, I am like, okay, I have to be professional. I have to be somewhat presenting in a very neutral way, in a very caring and understanding way, and put this very professional. Whereas in DMs, I'm just like, God, just shut up.
Yeah, thankfully we haven't had too much of that in our
Hi,
Discord
Misha.
server over the years. Thankfully,
Yeah.
but we have occasionally had people that came in and like, for one reason or another, and like, again, you don't want to make assumptions because, like you said, the person could be in a bad place. They may have an intellectual disability. They might have, they might be autistic to the point where they're not good with social cues, and you don't want to make them feel like this isn't the place for them. But at the same time, oh, thank God that skid plate is done. You also don't want to alienate the people that are already there and are like members of your community that have been there for a while and make that community a safe place.
Yeah. It definitely can make one feel like an asshole, but at the same time, it's necessary evil, so to speak. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is. I low-key sometimes wish that I had like a second account that no one knew that it was me, so that I could be like that bitchy person that comes in just randomly and says what's actually on my mind, but it's not Vix, so it's fine.
Look, I'm just saying, I'll create a second account. I'll be the asshole for you. I'll be your policeman, your constable.
I really appreciate that. Seen similar friends unfold on other servers. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ow!
What did Virus say?
My microphone shocked me. How dare you?
How did it shock you?
I brushed my elbow up against the mic arm, and it shocked me.
Oh, the static in the air.
Shocking experience.
It's also on them for going for place and trauma dumping right off the bat. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, we have a Headspace channel for talking about serious topics, and we fully encourage you to talk about that kind of stuff in the right place. Exactly. Like, recently, I'm not going to name names, but recently we had this issue where, I mean, someone I knew, they were a regular on Twitch, but they joined our Discord very recently, and so I knew their name because of Twitch. But they came in, they didn't have like the 18 plus rules, so they didn't so they didn't have access to the Headspace channel, but they were just trauma dumping and venting and whatnot, and my entire Discord, God bless every single one of you, my entire Discord was trying to help them, was trying to give them advice, was trying to listen, was trying to be that helpful person for them. but they just weren't really accepting any of the help. They were super duper negative, bringing the vibe down and whatnot. Like they were going through something. And they did ask me whether or not they could have the
Oops.
access to the Headspace channel because they want to vent. And I'm like, at that point I was like, dude, you've been venting all day in my in
Yeah.
my safe for work chat and pretty much any chat you have access to. It has been 24 hours you have been doing this. No, I don't want you there. You need to get help. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, the kind of help that you're not going to get here.
Yeah, and I'm like, because like what none of us as well. Like the Headspace channel is great for if you want like advice or if you want if you need to vent something. But none of us, unlike like, very very few people in a Discord are actually trained.
Yeah.
So if you need actual help, you need to go and get help. But also, if you just want to vent, cool, that's fine. But maybe don't shit on people that are legitimately trying to help you.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, no, I eventually had to ban them just because we just couldn't. I just couldn't have them in the channel that consistently. They needed to get help.
Yeah, just destroying the vibe.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I feel bad for people like that because obviously there are people out there who they're going through some shit. They need some help. Sometimes, people like that, they just need someone to tell them, hey, it'll be okay. Give a head pat, and then it's like, it's better. But then there's some people who are just, so negative, and they drag everyone else into their own negativity to the point where the
Yeah.
people who have been around you a long time, who have been, following you, it drags them down too. And that's the last
Yeah,
thing you want.
Yeah, exactly. And like they didn't have access to my Headspace channel. I wasn't going to give them access to my Headspace channel because I knew what they were going to do there. I just, oh,
I've kind of gone back and forth recently, both internally and with the other guys on the ACAD podcast, about whether or not we should have something like your Headspace channel in our server, or like a venting channel or something like that. I'm so afraid that it's going to just turn into a place where people just trauma dump constantly and do stuff like what you're describing happened in your server recently. And it's like, I don't want our server to become known as a place where that's like the norm. You know what I mean?
yeah. I do know what you mean. It's a risk running a Headspace channel.
Because I want our not just our Discord
Thankfully,
server,
I've
but our
avoided
content.
that for the most part.
Well, I want like our content and our Discord server, our community server and stuff. I want it to be known more as a place where people can kind of like get away, if you understand, like get away from like the real life, the banalities of real life and the things that they may be going through, even if it's for just a little while.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And I worry that if we open it up to that it's going to be someone's going to come in, or once one person does it, more people are just going to start using that as an excuse to trauma dump 24/7. It's like, as as an admin, and especially for moderators, it's like they got to make sure that the stuff is safe, and that means they're going to be exposed to it all the time. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, exactly. I understand what you mean. It is a risk to have in your server. If you're gonna do it, my advice is definitely just have your moderators just on point, just at the ready, just in case. Because like if someone wants to trauma dump, say if I came into your Headspace channel and I trauma dumped, right? I very rarely actually make an appearance in your channel, so I think a one-off, that's probably okay. But if I did it every single day, then
or
I would
multiple
actually
times a
expect
week, or
if I would actually expect you or a moderator to tell me to chill the fuck out and get some help.
yeah,
Maybe with nicer words.
yes, be tactful about it, but yes.
Yeah. But like, if it's the occasional thing, then yeah, absolutely come to us, open up to us, because you might not have anyone to open up to.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And I want to be, I want to be sensitive to that, because I know there's people who aren't as fortunate as maybe myself or the other guys on the podcast have been. We don't necessarily have, partners or family or friends that we can go talk to about our problems and get any kind of positive reinforcement. But at the same time, like, no one here is a psychiatrist.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think when it comes to a Headspace channel, it isn't just on the moderators to police it. It's also on the people are that are uh putting their words into the Headspace channel. It's up to them as well to
Yeah,
be mindful of the people that they are subjecting themselves to.
yeah, I agree. I don't know. It's just something I've been
Spoiler
going back and
tag it if it's super serious as well, guys. Oh my god.
what
Like if you're gonna be talking about like, for example, death,
or
fucking spoiler that shit.
yeah, or other
Some people can only
sense.
take so many things.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know. It's just something I've been kind of going back and forth with a lot recently, and just wondering if it's worth the obvious headache that it could potentially bring,
yeah.
and like, does it actually make our server at the end of the day a better place to be having it? If it does start to turn into something, I guess obviously if it does start to turn into that, we could shut it down or delete the
Mm.
channel. But I don't know. I want our Discord server to be a place where people feel like they can talk about their hobbies or their music that they're listening to, interact with the other people in the server, maybe go into a voice chat and watch something on YouTube together, stuff like that. That's
Yeah.
what I want our server to be.
Yeah, I get you.
Basically like a
You're
giant
fine,
living room that
Taku.
people hang
We're
out
just
in.
catching
That's
up
what I
on
want it to
chat.
be.
Yeah. You're fine, Taku. Not a replacement for actual therapy. Exactly. It is
Yeah,
not. I mean, you might have like a bad day and go in there and then actually feel better because you vented and whatnot. But if you are going through something super duper like actually serious, please get therapy.
yeah,
We are not licensed.
no,
There are VTuber psychologists as it happens, but they're preoccupied with other things. Exactly. And to be honest, I mean, like, I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to be a white knight for VTuber psychologists. I'm not gonna do that. But if you're a psychologist and you're streaming, if you're a content creator, unless that is your shtick, you're off the clock. You shouldn't have to deal with it. But like,
mm,
unless it's your shtick, like if like you are set up personally on Twitch as an actual psychologist, you have your like degree showing and whatnot, and that is your thing, then fine, go for it. But off the clock, if you happen to be a psychologist and a content creator, you probably shouldn't have to deal with it because again, you're off the clock. You deserve your own time.
exactly.
Biggest issue is everyone is trying to help and being rude and dismissing to help the help is a problem. Exactly. If they would try, if they would just appreciate what we were trying to do for them, and maybe try to drop the topic and engage in other ways, then fine. That would have been fine. But they were just so negative about it
Or just said, hey, thanks
and
for
super
trying to help.
dismissive.
I'm gonna see if I can find some help elsewhere.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring your guys down. I think I maybe just need a glass of water or something. Fuck.
God, if only it were that easy sometimes. Just go get hydrated and feel better.
Snickers.
Eat a Snickers. You're
You
not
just,
you
you're
when you're
not you when you're
hungry.
hungry.
And here's all the trauma in chronological order. Michael Jordan, stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
It's also why you share your bad feelings with close friends, so you won't put it anywhere near this awesome community. You're amazing, Keithel. But that's the other thing. They were saying that they've got really close friends that they can confide in which case I was like, why don't you confide in them then? Why are
Yeah.
you here bringing my channel down?
I don't know.
A massive virtual common area, yeah.
Being a
That one
content
Dr. Fish
creator
goes to
is
the
weird
thing.
like that, don't you think?
What's that?
Like, so I mean, not to disparage anyone that follows you or us, but like, it's funny to me how some people with content creators will feel that because they show up to like their streams or watch their videos or something, that that makes us like friends, like the kind of like the ride or die type friends. Like, I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing for you if you come to me with a problem. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm glad that you watch our content. I'm glad that you enjoy it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like, I've this is going to be the same for every single content creator out there, but you can make extremely good friends
You can.
during content creation. You can absolutely. There's infinite amount of proof in my community of that. But there are a lot of times where like someone kind of new will come in and they'll just, because they've been there for a couple of times, they just think that we're the best of buddies, but we don't actually interact outside of the stream. We don't interact outside of content creating, outside of anything like that. But hey, we're best buddies.
Yeah, that's not how that
Apparently.
works.
But they know us much more than we know them.
Mm. Oops. I know it's just
Parasocial problems. Parasocial
yeah,
problems.
yeah. I mean that's the word for it, and it's just it's one of the weirdest things that I've personally experienced since I've like started doing content creation. Not to say that it's
It's a
happened
pretty
super
awkward
often.
feeling.
It's a very awkward feeling because it's like these people have come in or either come into your communities or come to you directly if they're like DMing you or whatever, and you know
Yeah.
they're very positive about what you're doing and they're saying like, yeah, I love your content, you know, I've been a supporter for you know however many years or whatever. And then they just immediately start like trauma dumping on you or something, or they're saying, "Hey, I'm having money problems." I'm like, and
Like, dude, I did not consent to being subject to what you're going through.
I don't like this
And I
tank.
think
There's
that's
too many
one of
like
the
little nooks and crannies where stuff is in.
Warhammer 30k, 40k.
30k, yeah.
Am I right? 30k. I think that's one of the big things is that with the parasocial relationship is they haven't taken into consideration consent. A lot
Yeah.
of people would think that consent just means sexual consent, but no, it doesn't. It means consent for anything.
Yeah.
Like, we have not given you consent or any kind of indication that there might be consent for you to trauma dump onto
Exactly.
me. I do not have the capacity to deal with your life. I barely know you.
I will say the one thing that's the most awkward for me, especially running like a community server, is when someone new comes in and maybe they're a lurker at first, right? And they lurk for a little bit. And they see how I might interact with people who have been in our community for a long time, or maybe even people who are in our community who are personal friends, like you, for example. And they see how I interact with them and how they might interact with me, and then they take that as like that's how this person likes to be interacted
That's
with.
permission. Yeah, exactly. It's not permission.
Like people might hear me and you making like lewd jokes, right? And they think that this new person comes in, that's how they want to be talked to. It's like, no, if I don't know you, that's not how I really want to communicate with you starting out.
Yeah, 100%. No, I get that. That's actually why I turn myself down in other, even my friends, like my good friends' streams, because I don't want people that are new to their stream to think that it's okay.
Mm. That is awkward though when you have to confront people because of that. It's like, because like, I guess maybe it's not reading the room, perhaps. I don't
Yeah.
know. But oh shit, I
Most
almost
likely
fell.
not reading the room.
Almost fell off here. But that's the confrontation with new people in a community. Like that's the most awkward for me. Because it's like, have you done anything like super wrong? No, people have done worse things, but I'm gonna have to chide you in a way that's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, there have been times, I don't have any examples, but there have been times where it's like, you haven't done anything actually wrong, but I kind of want you gone.
That's also something that's really awkward when you get someone in your community that like they're not breaking any
I
rules.
haven't broken the rules, but there's a vibe I don't trust that I can't put a name to.
Yeah, and it's like, I do I block this person? Do I ban them? Like, do I ignore them?
You want to have like a legitimate kind of reason so that at least you feel better as a moderator. But at least then, if like anything public happened, you could be like, this is why.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Other
for a
than
while.
just, I just got a bad vibe.
Yeah, and I mean, can you be right about your bad vibes? Sure. Are
Of
you going
course
to
I can.
necessarily be right 100% of the time? No. And sometimes it ends up that if you ban someone for the bad vibes, you're going to ban someone for no reason.
Yeah. I feel unfortunately a fair amount of people are so awkward inside for human interaction that they don't understand what it is or it is not appropriate, especially when it comes to interpersonal relationships. Yeah, and I agree with
Yeah,
that.
exactly. And I mean, and
Definitely has to be
part of it is
appropriate.
like, again, is this someone who is maybe autistic and doesn't understand social cues? Is it someone who may have intellectual disability? Like, I don't want to single them out because obviously these are things that are no fault of them.
Yeah, no, exactly. And we're supposed to be promoting a safe space, right?
Yeah. It's an interesting balance that you have to have as a content creator, especially one with like a community server or something like that where people are constantly interacting.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
Definitely have
like,
some good friends from Twitch, but there are plenty of creators you watch who are not your friends. If you don't interact with them at all outside their chat, we're not friends. Yeah, you're acquaintances.
yeah, and there's a difference. But some people don't
Exactly.
understand the difference.
Yeah. Struggle with that yourself, but you've worked hard in your life to get better about that.
That's
Wow,
good.
Taku.
That's good though.
You've done
Like,
great.
if you, but that like that's the old cliche, but like part of solving or improving a problem is admitting that there is one, and there's a lot of people that can't even admit that there is a problem, even if it's not a problem
Yeah.
of their own like making.
Yeah. Busy. You don't have the capacity to deal with your own life, much less everyone else's. It's a fucking
Yeah.
mood, my dude.
That is a mood and a half right
That is a
there.
mood. Like, there was a period of time this year where I was quite aware that I only had the capacity for myself and that of my inner circle. Everyone else, no. There was like a good 2 months there where I was just like, I can't handle anyone right now except for my inner circle. In fact, I'd rather deal with my inner circle than myself. Um, you can call Ryan a bitch, but no one else can just come in and call Ryan a bitch. Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, you can flirt with me, Manix, right now, but if someone new came into my channel and started flirting with me, I'd be like, no.
Hey Vix,
I
you're the
don't
only
know.
10 I see.
Hey, yo!
That was cringe.
that was subpar. My dude, try again.
I was put on the spot. I was under a lot of pressure.
I swear this doesn't usually happen. It's a big issue in the kink community too. Folks have to understand that other people might have known each other for a long time and have that kind of rapport, but that absolutely does not apply to everyone. Exactly, 1000%. You can ban people if you don't like their vibe. It's your space. I know, but I feel bad.
You can, and that is honestly the crux of the issue. It's like it's your space, and the first person that should feel safe in your space is you.
Yeah. Especially if they've been around for ages and they've helped out and whatnot of their own volition, then I feel even worse because it's like you oh you didn't have to help me and I appreciate everything you do, but your vibe though.
We had this issue. Well, I would say Finn had this
It
issue
is not perfect, yeah.
about a
Via,
year
yeah.
ago on Twitter, right? And there was a person. I'm not going to say the name, but there was a person that was like following her on Twitter who wasn't like breaking any kind of rules and wasn't necessarily making her uncomfortable, but it was like I don't know how to respond to the things this person says, and I'm like, well, you're not obligated to respond to anyone, first of all, but also if the person is not necessarily breaking any rules and they're not making you feel uncomfortable, then just ignore them.
Yeah.
If they're just being very socially
I remember
awkward.
her coming to me about something like that too. It might have been the same person.
Maybe it was. I don't know. It's just that was my response. It's like, if this person ever does make you feel uncomfortable, just block them. I mean, don't engage with them. Just block them. That's the best thing you can do on any kind of social media.
Yeah, exactly.
But if they're not really breaking,
Ignore whatever they're saying unless they're persistent.
Yeah, and I think if I remember correctly, because she like shared some of the tweets and stuff with me. I think I do not know, but I think the person in like question had some kind of intellectual disability. Just judging on the like the way they were talking in their tweets and stuff. So it's like then you feel even worse because it's like it's not their fault that they're indecipherable with their text.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But it's like it's one of those awkward things. It's like you don't know if there is a right answer for something like that.
No.
But like
It's
whoever,
very
I don't know who it was
yeah.
that said it on your stream, but whoever it was that said it, like the first person that you should make feel safe in your space is you.
Yes.
What are we missing?
Sorry, personality disorder. This is also why the phrase "benefit of the doubt" is such a big deal. Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly, because I try to give people a lot of the benefit of the doubt. I am a very patient person, I think, when it comes to stuff like this.
yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I need to be less patient, but I am also like, what if?
Well, one of the main things was we were uncomfortable with that person.
Oh, they can't hear you. Come over here.
I can hear Vyra.
My chat, my.
One of the
chat
main
room.
things was we were pretty uncomfortable with that person early on, but we like to keep it to like, if 3 or so people DM a moderator about a person,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot easier to go into action. And that's
Yes.
why I encourage anyone to come to moderators. Even if even if they didn't do anything, even if they're just like, look, I get this guy's being a bit too negative, and like, I don't want to cause a problem, I just want to let the mods know. Because if you let the mods know, you might be the 7th person to have messaged that day, and that's going to prompt action.
Yeah,
Because,
exactly.
you know, everyone's really nice, everyone's really sweet, everyone wants to not be that person to like knock on them and be like, hey, this guy sucks. But it's like, if if
Eh.
7 people are feeling that, then it's a job as a moderator and server owner to encourage change and kind of make sure everyone else, because when we banned that person the other week, the chat in our just general shit talking channel increased because everyone was like, "Oh, are they gone?"
Is it safe to talk now?
Where you just
And that's
like
not
you
what
you
want.
you
You don't
like
want to
lean
stress
up from your
people
foxhole.
out feeling comfortable to talk because of one person.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Thank you, Vyra.
Yeah.
Like, so if there's even, this goes from my chat, I'm going to overstep my bounds and maybe extend this to your Discord as well.
Hmm.
If you
Ooh.
follow your instincts, if there is something that is hitting you wrong, no matter how small it is, maybe you are just having a bad day yourself and it's just hitting you wrong. But regardless of what it is, if something is bothering you, go to a moderator, because at least then the moderator knows. And again, like Vyra said, as an example, you might not be the only person
Yeah, exactly.
who is feeling this, who's feeling as disturbed or uncomfortable as you are.
Yeah. It's a good way to put it, yeah. Oh shit. I
And
found
again,
the
maybe it is nothing, in which case it'll just slide under the rug and it'll be forgotten. But if it is something, then hey, we get to see to it faster.
Oh.
Also, as a selfish note, it helps, at least for me anyway, it helps me make a decision because
Yeah.
then I'll be like, oh cool, someone else is feeling like this. Bye bye.
Exactly. That's a communication thing. At the end of the day, it's like, communicate with the people in your community, especially your mods or the admins, and like they probably might feel the same way too, but they're just waiting for other people to say, "Hey, I feel this way." Anyway, we're
Yeah,
done with this job,
exactly.
thank God.
We did it. Well done.
We are blood for the blood god. That's literally the only thing I know about Warhammer.
Hell yeah.
$200. Man, these people are fucking stingy.
Yeah, right. Redemptor. Oh, would you like more metal?
More metal. Oh my.
Yeah.
I
I
do
just
like rock
decided what to do
music.
then.
Oh my, that is a mech.
Certainly try to be a good acquaintance with anyone whom you're affiliated with. You're doing well, Keithel. That's real. Friendship comes with time and trust. Till then, you keep it to an arm's length. Yeah.
Exactly.
Someone new comes into flirt, gotta hit him with the sorry, I'm not interested, but my hammer is single. Busy.
This band hammer is
Millions of
single.
thousands of followers. Keeping up with that many people is near impossible. Content creators often have that problem of wanting to interact with everyone, but quickly become burnt out. It's also hard to properly learn how to distance yourself and tell people they need to slow down. Takes guts. Yeah, like I've been interacting with people for nearly 10 years. Wow. Wow, I've been interacting with people as a content
Your first 22 years as a hermit?
That's why I have to have you show all of me these shows and movies. No, I've been interacting as some form of content creator for like about 10 years or so. So I've had plenty of practice to kind of pick out who's worth my time. And I know that sounds kind of arrogant of me to say, but you kind of do as a content creator. You kind of pick up the signs on like, okay, who's parasocial, who's just wanting to get free stuff from me, who is actually interested in being my actual friend. You pick out that. So I mean, I've learned now, like, if someone comes into my DMs and I don't know them very well, but they seem to be pretty chummy with me, then I'm like, all right, yeah, no, okay, you're just here for free stuff, or you just think you know me better than you do. All right, cool. I'm not gonna respond.
I mean, not to like put a finer point on it too, but I feel like as a woman online, it probably is even worse because listen. For the most part, Finn does everything herself on her Twitter page. I have seen some of the nasty DMs she's gotten. Jesus Christ, slow your roll, boys. But yeah, like, I don't understand this. Like, what... maybe it's just I'm not degenerate enough to understand. But, like, what in the world, if you are a person online, would make you think that sending a picture of your admittedly tiny penis is going to impress any woman as the very first thing that you ever send to her?
Yeah. Look, unless I ask for it. Unless I, like, make some kind of Twitter post saying, send me your dick pics, I'll rate it for you.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, you're not gonna get a response out of me, huh? There have been times where I'll have like a conversation with someone and I'll be like, it's a pretty good conversation, but as soon as it starts getting saucy, I'm just like, no, I'm just not going to respond to this. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it, because this is not the type of relationship or friendship that I want to have. Like, oh, okay, you're getting a bit saucy. You go handle that. I'm suddenly busy.
Yeah,
As Rule 34, you'd think I would be into it, but
no,
like,
you're
even I
no
need
here.
a break from that stuff.
Here's the thing, though. It's because it's unsolicited.
Yes, it's not an agreement or anything that we have gone into. But it also might play a part that I am Demi, so I have to have like a connection with you.
Yeah, which is understandable. But I don't understand this mentality.
34. That does not mean it is consent for you to just get into sexting with me. Like,
make porn of her, perhaps.
Oh yeah, oh god, if you want to fan art me, if you want to make porn of me, fucking do it. I need more fan art. Go for it. But don't try to sext with me unless I know you.
Yeah. And even then, ask if it's a good time.
Yeah, exactly. I might be up at 5 a.m. in the morning or something, grieving. That's not a good time. That's just an example that hasn't happened.
Yet.
Recently.
But yeah, I just don't understand the mentality that some people have. It's like the very, very first thing that you do when you get into someone's DMs is send them a picture of you, like, naked. Like, hello?
Byra, a dick without consent is automatically a 0 out of 10. No dick is that good that you're like, oh my god, you ignore my consent, but damn, that schlong. Exactly. No. You could be packing like Dionysus. I don't care. No. The exception being, and this is for me, not for everyone, but the exception being is if you send me titty pics.
Listen, I got titties.
You got titty pics?
I mean, if you want them.
I'll take them. I'll take titty pics. I'm sapphic as fuck.
I mean, mine are going to be a little hairier than the ones you're used to, just saying.
Okay, I will clarify. If I don't get flooded, I will clarify those of the feminine type, please. Sad flat chest noises. Hey, there's no such thing as a bad tit. There's no such thing. If you got itty bitties, then send them to me. If you're comfortable. That is my consent there. I'm giving y'all consent.
But
Irish by society is the past, which is sadly still influential to a high degree. Yeah. Talk to some people about that quality fan art. Ayo.
Ayo.
So you're currently learning art to make Vix fan art. Oh, people, thank you. That's sweet. Vix wants more fan art. Vix will now be your guinea pig for when you dinner poses. Yay! Yay! Fucking use my body for all your practices. I'm okay with this.
See, I would make Vix fan art, but I can't draw worth shit. But one thing I can do is write. I can make Vix fanfics.
You can make Vix fanfic. Do it. I want to read a Vix fanfic. I will read it on stream.
I was going to say, only if you read it on stream.
I will read it on stream with your permission.
I should write something.
Stop sending these nitpicks. Fire, I can just go over there and lick them.
Oh my, please send pictures of that.
Okay, you know what? Yes, no, you raised a good point. Not without your consent. I might be married, but I still need consent.
Hey, Vyra, if Vic says it's okay, can I get pictures of you?
He's waiting for the stream delay. Ooh, Manix.
Ooh! I've just thought of something, Vix. I gotta commission you to draw fan art of me and Vyra in a very compromising position.
I'm gonna ask for Vyra's consent on that one.
I don't mean Vyra like IRL Vyra. I mean the tentacle.
Oh, the tentacle? The tentacle? That should be fine. That should be fine, right? Would you like, fan art with Mannix as you as the tentacle? Yeah? He nodded.
Just know he's going in my butt.
He nodded again.
Yes! Did I just hear him go, yes?
No, he was laughing. Oh.
I will 100% commission you to draw that. I swear.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. We'll put it in the document.
Oh man, do it as like a Christmas themed commission. That'd be even better.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. He's the one guy in Fat Life who actually did something creative with it. He didn't send pics non-consensually, as far as you know, but rather than post a dick pic, or several, on his profile, he posted silly little pics of his dick dressed up in outfits with faces drawn on.
That is brilliant.
I would accept those. I would accept those.
That is brilliant.
That's fun. That is funny.
See, that's taking your abilities to like a really creative place, and I love seeing that shit.
Yeah. I am down with that. That is just you guys being silly with your bodies, and I'm fine with that.
See, I cannot believe it has never occurred to me before to draw myself, or have you draw myself in the tentacle, Vyra.
I know. I need to draw more Vyra fan art. Dick with a little beret. Whatever the French had. A beret? Yeah.
Raspberry beret.
Can you please let me know you've done some art from time to time?
So I'm somewhat of an artist myself.
Yes, Vira does art. For those of you that don't know, Vira does do art.
Oh, Vyra does
Hi,
art.
Tofu! How was your stream?
I've seen Vyra's art before. It's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
As is the
You gotta
man
get
who
Mario
makes
back
it.
into doing some art, so you know. Hello, Mario. Stream is great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, if you don't know who Tofu is an amazing bean. They are a great and terrific Australian streamer, and they have great hugs. They do great hugs. So please go check them out. They do a whole bunch of different stuff. They're very fun.
And
They're
delicious.
super duper fun, and their stream is. Oh, wow. Wow.
I meant tofu the food.
I don't know. Tofu boy might be delicious.
I mean, maybe. I would not put it past them.
Gonna have
Just
to
saying.
try that. Oh, big hug for you guys. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. You've been called a snack. My dude, I have seen you. You are not a snack. You are a meal.
Damn.
You are a full course meal.
Damn. I mean, Vyra is too, just saying.
Yeah, 100%.
There's a lot of dinging going on. I'm liking what I'm hearing.
There's a lot of dinging.
Oh shit. You know something else I've never gotten you to draw, but I've never really gotten anyone to draw it before. But you know, part of Finn's lore, right? Well, and the lore of her little species that she is that their tails are supposed to be prehensile, meaning they can grab things.
Oh, neat.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of creative things you could do with that knowledge.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. So I could have her, like, grab a dildo or something.
Or a dick.
Or a dick. You're right.
Or a titty. I guess technically you have drawn that before, just not with Finn. Because a long, long time ago you drew a commission with her big sister, using her tail to hold the dildo.
Is
That was a long time ago.
Which one is that?
I'll show it to you when we are done here.
Okay.
Which apparently is going to be soon. We have
Apparently.
a stool? We do.
Yes, I think
found
that was
it.
a stool.
I found it.
Well done.
I'm not entirely
you
useless
go.
here. Just mostly
You're not
useless.
just at all. Oi.
Boy.
I'ma smack you.
Yes, mommy.
That is not the reaction that should be happening. I am not 2.0 Vix right now.
I'm getting ready.
Oh, you're getting ready. You're practicing. Okay.
I'm practicing for you know the future.
Right.
Shit. Where are? Oh.
Virus
Awesome.
art is actually why you're here. Yeah. You looked at Tofu streams before. They're really good.
Oh.
Yeah, they are. They are. We love Tofu. Tofu was one of the biggest contributors for 2.0. I'm so grateful to them. For all you know, it might will be if you can.
Let me try that whole sentence again.
Who's the same guy you've been thinking of because you've seen something similar? You know, it might be been some. It's been some time, but you're not sure you recall seeing anyone else do something so amusingly creative. Haven't even been on there. It's not much since COVID kind of threw most local events into the trash. Yeah, that is very fair.
The last thing
Someone
is
change her into the noodle ball. We don't have the points yet.
foot joints.
Foot joints.
I don't see anything.
Not that one. It's definitely this joint.
Oh, it's this one.
here.
God, there we
Ah!
go. We did it. I got an
Woo!
achievement. I got 2 achievements.
Yeah, same. Hell yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Pneumatic's going for the grippers.
Grippers.
Seen
Listen.
some Art of 2.0 earlier. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm so excited.
You know me, Vix. I go in for the feet.
Yes, I do know you. I'm
You
surprised
hate.
you haven't commissioned like just feet.
The only reason I don't commission you to draw it is because I know it irks you so. I know that feet are very,
It'll
very
it
difficult
will
for
get
you.
better. Feet are the worst.
I know it's the thing you struggle with, or one of the things you struggle with the most with your art.
Mm.
Let me find that
Um.
thing for you real quick.
Oh, okay. If you're finding a thing, I guess I'll choose that next one.
Yeah, go ahead.
See, I don't think the issue is that you don't like to draw feet.
Yeah.
It's that you don't want to do a commission for feet because you know you can't do it to the best of your ability.
Yeah. Like feet are hard to draw. I have so much more practice drawing hands. I actually don't mind drawing hands. But feet though, feet are just hard. I would rather I think what I need to do, and it's like on my list of things to do, but I just need to get like a whole bunch of different feet, like 100 feet. I just need to get like 100 feet
Hmm.
and break them down into shapes and draw them.
Yeah, I mean that's something you should
I need
definitely
to
do, like
improve
with
my
art
feet
streams.
library.
Something you should do with your art streams. Just do like art study streams.
Yeah.
I sent you the image I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
Don't show it on stream, please.
No, I'm not gonna show it on stream. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Damn, that was old.
It is old. You drew the feet pretty good in that one.
Yeah, look, if I'm gonna draw them for a commission, then I try my absolute hardest.
Yeah. Oh, and we're in.
What are you getting 30 meters of? What am I getting 30 meters of?
30 meters of. 30 meters of this dick. I mean, what?
I don't know. Meters? Am I getting a 30-meter tentacle?
A 30-meter dildo?
Oh, you said I need to get 100 feet.
Oh, 100 feet, 30 meters. I get it. Haha.
Oh, it was a math thing.
That's actually clever. I don't know who was in your chat that said that, but that is very, very clever.
It was Vira. Thank you.
Oh, well, Vira is very, very smart, so that is unsurprising.
Vira is very smart. He is smart. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I went there.
Here's what you need. You just need me to, like, bankroll a bunch of art study streams. That way you don't feel bad about, like, using it as time away where you could be making money, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's actually one of the things why I will be streaming more on Blue Twitch if you go commissions, because at least then I am still streaming.
Yeah.
I'm still streaming. I'm still out there. I'm still relevant, guys. Please don't forget me. I just can't be on Twitch.
I mean, I love your art streams. They're comfy. That's why I always like stopping by them when I can.
I always worry, and I've been meaning to ask a couple of other artist streamers how they feel about streaming their art, because I know streaming art is a very different vibe to me streaming a game. In a game, I can be wild, I can be chaotic, I could be just fucking ridiculous. I can make people headbang the keyboard or whatever because I've done something stupid. But in art streams, they're entertaining. They've got good vibes. They've got music. I try my best to keep up with chat, but there are times during the drawing process where I will be silent for a good long while. And as a creator, I know that that's okay, but as a creator, I am also conditioned to be like, I have to be entertaining. I have to be continually talking, because if there's someone new in chat, then, like, generally if I go into a new person's chat, I like to hear them talk. I like to gather the vibe. And if I stop talking during an art stream, I'm worried that I'm going to be like, oh, this person's boring. They don't even talk. So I have to talk to other art streamers and just be like, how do you deal with this?
Have you thought about maybe inviting other people onto the stream with you to talk, kind of like we're doing now?
No, but I should.
Or having Vira there to chat with?
Byron literally just said hello as you said that. What is happening? What is going on? Oh, there's an ad playing. Fuck off.
That's
Give me
something you
my
don't have to
cozy
worry about
vibes.
on the blue Twitch is ads.
Oh no no no! It was YouTube. YouTube
Oh,
interrupted my cozy vibes to play ads. How dare!
how dare!
How dare!
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to do that if tell me with enough, forewarning that you're doing an art stream. I could hop on and we could chat,
No, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be fine.
and I could also monitor chat for you, and that way you don't have to constantly be looking at it. I can just tell you what's going on in chat.
Mm.
All right, just something to think about. Like I've seen people, artists, streamers, who do that. They'll like invite their friends on to talk with them or other content creators, just as like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
buffer
yeah.
for the times when they have to be quiet to concentrate on the art.
Yeah, exactly. Crap.
Yeah, that's something I'd be willing to do.
Yo.
Especially if it's my art, because then I can watch you make the art.
Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, you said, Keith, I love how calming art streams are. I agree. And that is where it's like an oxymoron. Is an oxymoron the right word here? I don't know. But I can watch other art streamers, and it doesn't bother me at all if they're not talking. I'm there watching the art process, and I'm just mesmerized by it. And I have to remember that other people are probably feeling the exact same thing when they're watching my art stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I like watching art streams mostly because for most people when they're making art, it's pretty cozy. It's not like super high energy, and what chatting there is usually pretty calm and collected.
Yeah, you just need like some background music while you're working or something.
Yeah, or just having someone else there to bounce stuff off of.
Yeah.
That's why I like art streams, just because they're so chill, they're so cozy. It's something that is great to have on, either in the background or while you're doing something else on like your computer or your phone.
Yeah.
Also, I just I love watching the creative process. That's why I love like whatever kind of
Yeah.
creative stuff it is. I love when people stream it, whether it's art, whether it's writing, whether it's coding, whatever. Like, I know it's not gaming, and I know that's what a lot of people principally watch streamers for, but man, I don't know. There's something about watching the creative process for me that I enjoy the hell out of. I also love
Yeah.
I love talking about the creative process with other people who are creative.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a very different insight as to how other people's minds work.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend of mine, Wagnus. Not too. I was gonna say not too long ago, but it was actually over a year now. But I was playing Gartic Phone with him, and like there was a prompt. I don't remember what it was, but there was a prompt. But I distinctly remember him saying that he really enjoys watching my brain work because he never would have thought to draw the thing that I drew, whatever that was. And that stuck with me for a good long while because it's like, yeah, okay, actually, yeah.
Mm.
Other people's brains work differently, and that's
Yeah.
fascinating to see.
Yeah, it is. Again, why I love watching other people's creative process, because it's no
Yeah.
one really does it the same, even though like
Yeah.
the outcome is usually the same, or the means of getting there is usually the same. People have different
Yeah, yeah.
processes, different orders they do things in.
I mean, I like watching Vira draw because it fascinates me how one moment he's got a thing there, and then the next moment it's fucking magical. Like, and I watched the whole thing, and I'm still like, how?
That's exactly
How
how
did
I
you
feel
do
when I
that?
watch your streams.
Nani,
Nani.
nani. It's the same with like if it's not art, then it's watching him do something fucking incredible and satisfactory or something. Like what?
Yeah. It's like
Fire fascinates me.
I can't draw like you can, but and it's one of my like great thing. It's one of my biggest frustrations in life that as many times as I have tried to draw, something in my brain just doesn't make it work.
Yeah, no,
I
I
have a very difficult time. Like, I can visualize it in my brain what I want something to look like, but every time I try and draw it, it just comes out looking like shit. And I've tried. I went like because I know one of the things artists always say is, draw something every day and you'll get better. And I did that for like a year and a half, and my art got worse.
Worse.
I don't know how that happens, but it got worse. So it's maybe I just don't have a brain for drawing like you do or like other artists do. But one thing I can do is I can write. Boy, am I good at coming up with like crazy like worlds and characters and everything and settings. And the
writing is so great.
It is. It's
my writing muscle is out of practice, and it's a shame because I'm like very aware that it's out of practice. But I really want to write. But at the same time, anytime I like go to pull up a document to try, I'm instantly tired, and I'm like, nah.
All the creative energy is gone.
Yeah, I'm like, I got the story, I got the characters, I got the feeling, I know what I want to do, but no.
Yeah, it's a shame that like I guess for streaming, the idea of watching someone write is not super appealing to a lot of people.
I don't think I would write on stream. I would feel way too pressured. There used to be one person whom I could write live for. Sadly, cannot do that anymore. There was like one person that I could write while she was in like the same document as me.
I've only ever tried to do collaborative writing once, and it was fine. It was just
sleep well, honey.
Hey, good night. Go to have a good sleep.
Always a pleasure, my love.
And it was fine. The most difficult thing was finding like times to write that worked well for both of us.
Yeah.
But like I think I've shared with you some of like my like story ideas, and like
some of them. I don't have the best memory though. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Like, because we have these characters, right, for our podcast, and I'm like, well, it seems a shame that we have these characters but no story to tell with them outside of the stuff we talk about on the podcast. I thought, I wonder if I could create like a world for these characters to live in and a story to tell in it. So that's kind of in the background over the last year or so, something I've been working on.
Yeah.
So I've been doing like a lot of world building, character development and stuff like that, and trying to come up with like overarching stories and character arcs and things like that.
Yep.
And like I'm more than willing to share this stuff with anyone who asks, but it's also something that's like, no one wants to watch me come up with this in real time, I don't think.
I would feel way too pressured to like actually come out with something and write for a while, but then I would also be like, are you guys judging me? I know this is corny, I know this is gay, it's meant to be. Darcy.
He looked at the water bird.
The water birds.
The water Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that is something I've been doing kind of behind the scenes over the last year or so.
Male doctors.
Male doctors. I'm never living that down.
As opposed to what?
Non-male doctor. Female doctor.
The one female doctor.
Yeah,
who
the
happened to be
one.
Married, no less.
Yeah, she was married. Haha, sucks to be you two. God. Oh.
I recently, and by recently I mean like 2 or 3 months ago, came across some old files of mine from high school and college that I haven't thought about in a long time. They were on a like a little flash drive, right? A little thumb drive.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm glad you said flash drive.
um, and I look through these, and it is some of my old writing from high school and college. And in particular, it is my poetry from high school and college.
Oh no.
I don't
Oh,
think anyone wants to
no.
hear or see that, so let's not.
What did you do with it?
I've kept it. I mean, I don't, as a general rule, I don't throw away anything that I've ever written.
The pause, this silence.
I mean, I'll share some of it with you.
I wasn't sure if you were gone then.
No. I just said like you asked what I did with it. It's like I didn't delete it or anything. I still have it.
Yeah.
But I tend not to delete anything that I create because, like, as bad as it may be, it means that I can look back on it and say, look how I've improved.
Yeah, you're right. I guess in a way that's a good thing as to why I don't have access to my old fanfiction account, because now it is there forever.
For other people to laugh at and not you.
Yay! I think when I moved down here to be with Vira, I had a CD, a writable CD, a burned CD.
Oh, I remember
And
those.
on it was my original, yeah, on it was like my original stories that I had started. I don't think I have it anymore. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten rid of it like as soon as I discovered it. I would have been like, no, I can't. But I'm pretty sure I had those on a burnable CD.
I see.
D. I'm funny.
If you say so.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me for a second. I'm actually looking up some of this old poetry that I found.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
I might read one.
Oh god, Vira, the Octavia hands, no!
What?
Vira and I drew Octavia from My Little Pony, like, way back when. And this was way back when. Her hand, one of her hands, she was holding, was it a cello?
Cello.
She was holding a cello. And her hand is as big as, like, her torso.
You got Yowie hands.
Yowie hands, let's fucking go!
She got Yowie hands. The cello was the size of a violin against her body. Like, the proportions are so bad. That will haunt us forever.
Some of the stuff I can't read on stream.
Oh, come on. I had porn read on stream. Voiced by professional voice actors.
I will read it dramatically.
Vira will read it dramatically.
I mean, some of the stuff I can't share on stream because it's got slurs in it, okay?
Okay. Alright.
There's a good reason not to share those.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And if for anyone out there judging me right now, I was like 13, 14, 15 when I wrote a lot of this stuff. Shut up.
Who were you cussing?
There's a lot of like
No, maybe don't answer that.
I'm not no, let's leave bygones, let's let bygones be bygones. God, some of this is so bad. Actually, I will share one that I am still somewhat proud of because it's incredibly pretentious sounding. Okay. So this one, it's so bad. I should actually just give this to Vira to have him read it on stream.
Do you want to give it to Vira for him to read it dramatically?
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna DM this file. I don't know because it's an old Microsoft Word document. I don't know how it's gonna go through Discord, but
perfect. Vira, are you in Maddox's Discord for you to join us, or?
I think he is. Yeah.
we're not using mine at the moment.
Bajillion servers.
There you
Yeah,
go.
the bajillion
I-
servers.
Yeah, I sit over the doc. I DM'd it to him. This ought to be
It's gonna
really
so
good.
It's gonna be amazing. Because you had cassettes growing up, then burnable CDs. Yeah, oh, the cassettes.
Oh, did anyone make mixtapes? Because I used to.
I didn't make mixtapes. I was too young for that, but I did listen to my mom's cassettes.
Mm. Is Vira gonna hop in our voice chat to do this, or is he just gonna play it or do it through your mic?
Vira's still looking for the server.
It's the one with the pumpkin cat ears, right now for
One with
Halloween.
pumpkin cat ears.
Actually,
Can I just search servers?
I could just send him a tag in our server.
Oh yeah, you could ping him. I don't know if that will really help. We've got a lot of servers. A fresh new ping is probably just gonna get buried.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
He might not be in your server.
Well, in that case, I can send him an invite.
Yep.
There you go, Vira.
Dominatus.
You will have to verify, or yeah, go to the verification channel and do the little captcha. Also, let me know if you can't open the file. I can convert it to like a more modern format. Also, I feel bad. I'm not actually doing anything right now in this stream.
No, you're fine. You're fine, hon.
Yes, we're just about to
Rip that.
about to expose my fucking cringy shit from high school.
He said he cannot open the file.
Oh, okay. Let me open it in or save it to a format that you probably can. Yeah, this is an old Microsoft 1997 or whatever.
Wow.
Look, I saved it as that back then because it was supposed to be backwards compatible, and that was my thinking. But let's see, save as. What do you all use for documents?
For me, I usually use Google Drive, Google Docs.
Okay. Can I save this as a Google Doc?
Can you just like copy paste it into a Google Doc?
Actually, I could just copy paste it directly into the DM.
Oh, there we go. That works too. Amazing. Lexi didn't burst into laughter every few lines when she was so professional. Lexi was so professional with the reading. I'm very impressed. Like everyone that has ever read or been subjected to that has lost their shit. Hi, Tootie.
Hey, there you go. Tell Vira I sent him the. Oh, he's in here.
Oh, yep. Vira needs to get moved to the channel.
Oh.
Hi, Tootie. We will read that in just a minute. Hi, everyone. Mannix, I hope you don't mind if this is read to 57 new people.
No, not at all. Just put my cringy high school shit out there. It is A-okay with me. I need to move him.
Wonderful.
There you go. Vira's
Hi,
in here with
Tootie,
us
how
now.
was your stream? How was your stream, my love? Oh, wow. Tootie, thank you so much for the... Oh, you were playing Phasmo. Wow, I didn't know that was your kind of game. How was it? Were you getting scared? Were you scared of the little ghosties? Were they getting ya? Hi, Tootie. Hi, Pinky. How are you, hun? Welcome in, everyone. Tootie and Raiders, if you would like to do any post-stream aftercare stuff, such as drinking your bed, eating your drugs, or touching yourselves, played it with a Phasmo Pro, hell yeah. So you survived, right? Right?
Right? Right?
Right? If you need to go do any post-stream aftercare stuff, then please go do so. Please look after yourselves. It means a lot to me. But if you'd like to stay chat, hello. My name is Vixalora. For those of you that don't know, I am a variety VTuber. Fuck. Every time I change up the
You are a
start of
fuck?
my spiel, I fuck up the rest of it. I'm an Australian variety VTuber who plays a bunch of different things, and usually I'm a lot more bodacious than this. I am currently in my noodle form. Hi. It's good you just Phasmo. A few of your moderators love Phasmo with you because you're a scaredy cat. Oh, baby girl. I died a couple of times. I die all the time in Phasmo, but then again, to my credit, I deserve it. I taunt the ghosts a lot. I am out there just ready for them. I draw them to me. Yo, if you ever play Phasmo with me, you don't need a cross because I will be your cross.
Oh.
They will come for me.
Oh my.
Anyway, today we are playing some PowerWash Simulator with one of my dearest friends, Mannix.
Hello, hello. Everyone, welcome in Raiders. My name is Mannix, or you can call me Alex, or you can just call me Senpai. I am one of 4 people who help run a anime-themed podcast called Anime Club After Dark on YouTube. We put out new episodes every single Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, US. We talk about anime, manga, light novels, otaku culture, all kinds of things. We also do occasionally stream over on our YouTube channel from time to time. So if that is something you are interested in, you can check us out. I'm sure that Vix or one of her mods can put a link to our YouTube channel in her chat.
Yeah, if you want to go check them out, you can actually go check out the pinned message and find them live on YouTube right now.
Yes.
Joined with us very recently as well, we have my lovely husband, Vyra.
Yeah.
The actual, the really sexy one, let's be honest.
Yeah. The best thing. The best thing. And Vyra is going to be doing something very special for us.
I am gonna butcher a lot of these words, by the way, because
There
I
are
don't know what language
There
you
are
fucking
non-English
want.
words in this, yes.
Oh, thank God they're not real words.
No, they are real words. They're just not English words.
Oh.
English is the only words I know.
Alright, so what are you reading?
I am reading. How do you fucking pronounce the start of it?
The title is sine qua non. It's a Latin phrase. It means without which not.
Without which not?
Yes.
A civilization's rise and fall in 3 acts. Prologue. Be so viewed absent Patius ad infinitum, just as Arthur's Avalon. Act 1. Sine qua non. A notion grow of artful trust, hidden by a callous yawn. What ancient tongue in stoic bronze sprout proverbs upon thy veins? Anonymous voices through ominous eons, carving parables amongst designs. With each hollowed silence rendered mute, laced upon time's bewitted arrow, a nation's grief shall take up root, still waiting for its modern pharaoh. Act 2. Sine qua non. Oh, how ethereally wondrous echoes remain by fostered brawn, such eternity gnawing endeavors, righteous zeal with nothing left to show. Simplicity brought the lives of beggars, yet none could they rightfully know. In bazaars they give out hand-me-down hearts, delusions of grandeur, chromium seeds to sow. They offer mere faux pas. I know that one. Faux pas, listless ramparts.
Airsats.
Ersatz over liberty. Their Caesarian status quo. Act 3. Sine qua non. It's getting different every time. Gem so bright and prosperous, absent by tomorrow's dawn. For when usurped by winds and rotten steel, Razonio de Terra arrives to celebrate, as bequeathed in prose their lives conceal. Vox
Vox populi.
Vox populi, the weary flummoxed bait. And a darling beauty once called opinion, these words which gave a common shield, lies viciously slain by horrid domain, ancient knowledge ye'd never yield. Epilogue. Sine qua non. Broken words dreamed to be illustrious, incognito and forevermore. Gone. ...
I like the ... at the end. Thank you.
It was very,
Yeah.
very necessary.
Exactly.
It was like the most important thing. It was like the only thing I actually understood.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh. I
Thank
was
you.
listening very intently to every word that you said, and I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened, and I read it.
No,
Thank
so
you,
this
sounds very philosophical.
it was an attempt to be. It's probably the only poem from back then that I'm genuinely still proud of, mostly because of how fucking like pretentious it sounds. I'm impressed I'm impressed that 14-year-old me knew all those words.
Yeah, it sounded very Edgar Allan Poe.
Because that would have been rather pre-Google, so I'm very impressed.
I wasn't
Yeah.
pre-Google. It was pre-YouTube though.
Early Google, so...
I have to turn Vira down now because I wanted to turn him up, his mic volume up for this because I knew it was going to be good. I didn't know it was going to be that good.
So, can you explain to us what it is that Vira just read?
So that whole poem I wrote because when I want to say I wrote this when I was like 14. I want to say I wrote that when I was 14 and I was in high school. I was very, very upset with how... actually, no, I would have been 15 when I wrote this. I was very, very upset that the principal of our high school was leaving and kind of getting kicked out for political reasons. And because I liked our high school principal. Everyone liked our high school principal. All the students loved him. To be fair, he went on to go like be a principal at another school within the same like county, same district. But I was not happy with the fact that he was just gone, and so that's literally what the poem is supposed to be about someone being very, very upset with the status quo.
Okay.
I shall express my feelings the only way 15-year-old me knows. Poetry.
In a poem.
How sweet is that?
I was
You don't
listen.
take my principal away.
He was a cool dude. He's still alive too, and he's still a cool dude.
Oh, good.
Mr. Joe, if you're out there, you were a real one.
I still talk about you. We still
Yes.
read your poems that I wrote. Although that's got to be a high honor, though. How many like teachers, principals, or whatever can say that their students liked them that much that they wrote poetry about them?
Exactly.
In a non-relationship way.
In a non-sexual way.
Yes. Like how many of them could say they've had a tribute written to them?
Exactly. I mean, I kind of consider it to be a tribute.
More and more, Mannix, this stream, I have learnt about you how fucking wholesome you are.
See, listen, people think that because like I like feet that means that I'm just that's my natural like degeneracy. It's like, no, if you get to know me, there's more here.
Look,
Like
even the most
was your default why people
Yeah.
think you're smutty.
yeah, even the most wholesome have their vices. Yours just happens to be feet.
Exactly.
I love it. Vira, were you here when Maddox told us the story of when he was 6 and he tried to make breakfast for himself?
No.
Oh, I'll tell the
Oh,
story
that's
again since he's
cute.
here. I will tell the story.
Yeah.
So I think I was 6. I may have been 7 at the time, but you know, young, much younger than I am now.
Oh, good.
And yeah, and it was a Sunday morning. I had woken up early. My father was away. He always played golf on Sunday mornings with his friends, and he always woke up early to do that. It's around 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. My mom is not up yet, and I thought to myself, I am hungry, and I do not want to wake my mother up. I'm a big boy now. I can cook food for myself. And not knowing exactly how to cook, but having watched other people cook, I thought, how hard can it be? So I thought, there's eggs in the fridge. I want eggs for breakfast. So I went and got a pan. I went and got some like olive oil to cook with in the pan, and I grabbed the eggs. And I oiled up the pan with the olive oil and cracked the eggs in there and started cooking them, right? And time goes on. It's fine. Everything is fine. And then all of a sudden, because I am too stupid as a child to realize, sometimes when you pour oil into somewhere, it can splash out, and the oil splashed onto the burner of the stove, and the thing just went up in flames.
Oh, no!
Eventually the burner got to the right temperature.
Reaction.
Eventually, the burner got to just the right temperature, and then, whoof, the flames shot up. And my only reaction as a 6 or 7 year old kid was to do what I think any 6 or 7 year old kid to do. It would be to scream at the top of my lungs, "Oh no!"
Oh, no!
And this
Really, oh no.
and this was apparently the magic words that got my mother, who was in a dead coma sleep, to like rise up like the dead out of her bed, run into the kitchen, and take that pan and just throw it right into the sink.
It's like a sleeper agent for mums.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mums have that power.
But anyway, yeah, that's the story of how I almost burned down our house as a child.
It's
But
so
you were
wholesome,
trying
though.
to be considerate.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were just hungry. You just wanted some food.
To be fair to my mother, I never got in trouble for this.
Oh,
Well,
good.
that's good. That's not a good lesson to, like, punish you for it. Like, explain
no, you
why
would-
it's not safe, but...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she did say, "Don't ever do this again. Just come wake me up if you're hungry."
Okay.
Okay, Mom.
I tried.
My mom watches
she
our
make you
stream
eggs for
sometimes,
breakfast
by the
after
way.
That is
Oh,
cute
that's
as fuck.
cute.
She's not watching right now. My mom and dad are on vacation, but yeah, they watch our stream sometimes. What was the question? I'm
My
sorry.
parents know about. Did she make you eggs after that?
Yes. After her heart rate slowed down, I'm sure.
My parents know about the stream, but they're not tech savvy. Well, my dad is tech savvy enough, but they have never visited the stream.
Although my parents have their own small Vixalisa.
They do. They do. Your parents have bought stuff from the Merc store.
So have my parents. They
Oh,
bought stuff from
cool.
our merch store. They bought like the ACAD mugs, and they bought the we don't have it anymore in our merch store, but there was a tumbler that had like one of your artworks of Finn on it. It's also got her signature embossed on it as well.
Oh, cool.
I can still
My
get
mom
it
has
made,
that
but it's just not part of our merch store anymore, unfortunately.
Merch store and was
Oh,
like,
it's a. There we
oh,
go.
was I not coming through?
Oh, I can hear you now.
No, yeah.
I am now? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Test, test.
My mom was looking at the merch store. She was over. She saw the not safe for work shirt that was napping, snacking, fapping, winning, and she's like, "What is fapping?"
I had to explain to my mom a couple years ago what a DILF was. That was fun. That was a fun conversation.
Oh. Oh boy.
What does it mean, DILF? Mother, have a seat. Have I got a story to tell you?
Where do what is not finished here?
God help me if I ever have to tell her about hentai.
Thankfully, I have never let my mum let this down. She downloaded a movie once.
Was it
in
Bible
the
Black?
early days. No,
No.
but it was some like unsubbed cosplay Asian porn.
Oh my.
She put it on not knowing because it was like, I don't know, some kind of movie. Like, for example, like she thought she was downloading The Notebook or something, and it ended up being that. And I have not let her forget it.
Nor should you.
There's also, and this is showing my age, back when Netflix actually sent you DVDs in the mail.
Yes. I remember this very well.
she got this movie, and it was like we tried to watch it as a family, but we only got 10 minutes in because it was just 10 minutes of two guys in a boat talking in Spanish, which
Oh.
none of us understood, and there
Habla
were no
español.
subtitles. So we're just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen, and we have also never let her forget that one.
Oh.
To this day, I do not know what those two men in the boat were going to end up doing or what their backstory is.
What I don't know. What the hell is a stowed rod?
Yeah, what is a stone rod?
Stowed in where? In my
Well,
ass?
you see.
In my when two rods love each other very much.
Well, apparently we've got one of them, so there's three. Like, there's
your-
one of three.
Your mic is fucking up.
Fuck, okay.
What the, a stowed rod? A stowed rod of what? What the hell indeed? I don't understand. What the hell is a stowed rod? Vyra, what's a stowed rod?
Um.
I'm not talking about your stowed rod.
Damn.
I mean, as much as, you know, I would like to clean that for you.
Hey yo.
Ayo. What is a stowed rod? I don't understand. Stowed where? I don't... Do you see anything, Vix? Or is it somewhere, like, in this room that we're supposed to clean? I don't know.
Is the stowed rod in the room with us now, man?
Is it in the room with us right now? No, that's me. I'm not the stowed rod. There's stowed cans. Stowed large cloth roll. Oh! Is this it? Stowed tow cable. Stowed rods. Oh, is it over here? Stowed pack. Track armor. Stowed sack. Stowed rods! I found them. They're right here. Done! Job complete. We did it, Vix.
Yay! Is that better?
Yes, your mic sounds way better.
Yay! So I couldn't communicate. I had to restart voice mod.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, what do I tell you? I found stowed stuff. I'm gonna spray you.
It got my attention. It got my attention really easily.
Oh,
All right, look at that tank.
Tiali? Is that a Tiali? Oh, it is a Tiali, except she quiet lurked, but it apparently does not matter to Remy.
All right.
Tiali was trying to be quiet. Hi, Tiali, I love you. You could go back to lurking or whatever it is you need to do, honey. Thank you so much. I love you.
Wait, I just realized Vyra's in here.
Mhm.
It doesn't have any representation.
Oh no.
Oh nope, I don't need. Well, I do need Vix in here, but for a completely
Remy
different
is like,
reason.
you are the worst ninja.
Where is Vyra? There's Vyra. I can hide Vix behind
Really
me.
impressed with the details on the vehicle in this game. You've seen real tanks before, and this is fairly accurate. I imagine the people that made 40K and whatnot would have to be pretty knowledgeable on these things, right?
There, I put you on
Why
the
not?
stream here, Vyra. I put you right behind Vix.
Yay. That's where she likes me the most.
Yeah, I bet. All right, is there anything more in this, or do we want to try
there's
something
more.
else?
We can try something else, though.
All right, cool.
Your turn to pick.
All right, cool. I will pick something that I actually have access to this time. I guess leave.
While you
co-op
pick,
game.
I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay, take your time. In fact, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom too. For those of you who are watching, please take this opportunity to hydrate, relieve yourself in more ways than one if necessary, and we'll be right back.
Bixie Noodle.
Okay,
I am a noodle. Hi, DJ.
I am back.
I love Bixie too much to be scared.
All right, let's find something else to clean.
Alrighty.
Let's go into
Alright.
career.
I know. And
Let's
buck 11.
clean the fire station. Let's go.
Welcome back. Oh, you want to do the fire station, do you?
I mean, it's better than getting paid $100 to clean a giant tank, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Alright.
Oh man. I mean, I guess I could also look at like bonus jobs and shit. I guess because you can do those co-op.
Yeah. 11. Missed you guys cleaning all the vehicles because of work and managers fucking up schedules. No, that's okay. I'm sure it won't be the last time you see us cleaning a 40K thing.
Yes. I love playing this game with you. It's very relaxing.
It is so much time passes before we even realize we've been live for almost 5 hours.
I know, right?
It's crazy. Crazy.
All right, we're gonna clean the Mars rover.
Ooh.
Ooh, whoa. Co-op on this time, so you can now join.
Good, good. Wait, hang on. I don't want to invite a friend. I want to go to friend.
Go to friend. There's like a drone flying around. Fuck you, drone.
Can I go to my own place now, please?
Please, please, and thank you.
It says waiting for assistant. I don't want to wait for an assistant. I want to join.
You want to be the assistant.
Exactly. Hang on, maybe I can do this through Steam.
All of this just works.
What?
All of this just works.
Anna. PowerWash is your favorite streamer game? Oh, really?
Well, then
Wow.
hopefully we can make your day even better. This is going to be like 5 minutes compared to everything else we've done.
Hello, Mario. Yeah, this one's really quick.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. We're on Mars.
We are on Mars.
Fuck you, Elon. I beat you here.
Lemon! There's less gravity here.
Oh, there is. Which is accurate because there would be less gravity on Mars.
Yep.
I think all this water might not be great for the rover.
What if all of what if us doing the watering here, right, actually makes life on Mars?
Now there's a thought.
And just not watering the place.
You really would be mama to all life on Mars.
I would be Mars's god. Although judging by these footprints, there's already life here.
Do you think in our lifetime we will know whether there's actual alien life out there?
I'm here.
Be more comforted not to know.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd fuck it up.
Oh,
Exactly.
100%. I mean, hell, they probably already know we exist and are avoiding us.
We're like the ghetto of the universe.
You know, they're like, oh god, no.
We're Ohio.
Can I just say, as a resident, as a lifelong resident of the state of Florida, I'm so happy that another state has like some attention like that for the time being.
Yeah, now how do you feel?
It feels great.
At least we don't eat cats and dogs.
Yet.
Oh, I'm sure that there's a Florida man that does.
I mean, hell, there's a Florida man that ate someone's face.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely a Florida man that eats a cat or a dog.
Fentanyl is a hell of a drug, boys and girls. Like, there's exposed electrics out here. Like, I can't imagine this water all over them is good for the rover. You sure it's
Space
clean,
water.
but it's not functional anymore.
Ice water.
Space water, okay. H2 uwu.
H2O.
Ding.
Ding. It's a really satisfying ding.
It is. I really wish, like, when in real life, when you completed tasks, you got to hear that sound.
Fuck,
Me
it would
too,
get
same.
me to do more if I got some kind of audio reward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, for me, the audio reward in my life for just waking up every day is tinnitus.
Oh no.
It's a constant reminder that I am alive. Also, it's become a very convenient way to figure out whether I'm dreaming or not because I don't have tinnitus in my dreams.
Oh.
So I know that if I don't hear ringing in my ears, I'm dreaming.
Kinda cool, but sad that you have it.
It's my
Yeah.
own fault. Like, the tinnitus I have it was accumulated from years of going to racetracks and drag strips without any ear protection. So it was my
Oh,
own
no.
fault. If you're going somewhere loud, boys, girls, and others, wear ear protection. Save your ears. You'll thank yourself later.
Brian said you already beat Musk at an IQ test. Time to grab laptop and type easier. Yeah!
Yeah.
You're just waiting to build an interstellar interstate through the planet. For a reason you might find interesting. Ever heard of chronoscope?
I have not. Is that a game?
I know either it's either this thing or yeah, into like a highway through the planet. I somehow understood you though. And then Yahaha song for a big task. Can I imagine going to with big ass headphones? Oh yeah. Used to watch jets take off. Give me tinnitus. Gave you tinnitus as well. Oh damn it.
What are we missing here?
Sensors, wheel hubs, and a
Mystery
mystery
hatch.
hatch?
Whoa, that does not sound like it's on the rover. Excuse me? Mystery hatch.
Sensors. What's a sensor?
Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, hold. I found the mystery hatch. We're supposed to follow the footprints.
Oh my god.
There's a gnome over here. I knew they were aliens.
There's always yep. It's always
you,
the
gnome.
gnome. Oh my god, the gnome is green.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is green.
Yeah, it's green.
It's a pyramid. The Egyptians knew all along.
Yep. As always, the Egyptians.
Who knew Yu-Gi-Oh was actually like a documentary?
Vix did. That's why she spent so much time studying it.
Okay, you're a drill bit, you're a suspension. Sensor. Let's see.
Mast. I'm at half mast right now. What do you mean?
I'm at half mast. I need to hear this. Fuck is a sensor? Everything on this thing looks like a sensor.
Also, wheel hubs. I'm
Actually, a
assuming that
black
the things they're the things inside the wheels.
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay, that's a body mounted
That's a clamp.
sensor.
It says there's two. Is it the ones on the front? Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Yep, there's one.
If I was a sensor, where would I be?
That is a great question. Oh.
Body mount. Oh, body mounted sensor? Oh, forgive me. I was looking for sensor.
Mr. Sensor, where are you? Okay, so I know it's the center wheel hub. I just got to get a good angle on it. But there's a fucking clamp there. What the fuck? Can we not just remove the clamp? Wouldn't that be
You're right.
easier? Also, how did this clamp get on the wheel? Just asking for a friend. There we go. Got it.
Woohoo! Well done.
Nice, nice, nice. We fixed the Mars
Finally
rover,
home.
everybody.
Give him the clamps. Welcome
Clamp.
home, Ryan. Hi, Timmy.
All right.
What you're logging into. Sadly, the romance of power washing has been sullied for you because at your trainee work thingy, you had to climb down into into septic tanks and wash those from inside, etc. Smelly stuff. Oh,
Ooh, that
yeah.
sounds no good. All right, let's clean a satellite
Yeah,
dish.
once, never again. Never again.
We're gonna do a satellite dish.
Satellite.
The satellite dish? Oh my god, there's something yelling at me already.
What?
I don't know, I heard some, like,
Oh.
creature off in the distance.
It sounds like a bird.
It does. They are here. Who are they? What do you mean, those people? The sign over here just says they are here.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. They are here.
They are here. To suck your blood.
Oh, there's a ladder up there. Oh, wow, we even have to clean the shed. Okay.
Yes, boy, is there some shit on here.
Oh my god, this shed is actually white.
Wow, why's it gotta be white? Racist. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
These Vics, they can't be colored sheds.
No, they can be. I was just surprised because, like, all of this orange stuff, I thought maybe it would have been, like, green or gray.
This orange
That
stuff,
is
you
a
mean
bright white.
rust?
Yeah. Or it could just be sand.
I guess it could be sand. The sand out here seems like it's quite reddish, orangish hue.
Yeah, it's pretty red.
Must be a communist.
Who's the fluffy snack? I'm the fluffy snack. Do you like it? I'm noodle.
Am nude.
This is what you're
Could
gonna
be,
get
you
when.
don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is what you're gonna get when when someone says send nudes. I'm just gonna send.
Just
you my
gonna send the
noodle
noodle. Just
form. Did not specify.
with
And if you
instructions
want
unclear.
naked noodle, well, I'll just take off my collar.
That is a dapper collar.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's quite as dapper as, Vira's bow tie. But
Oh no, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Vira is the most dapperest thing there is.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
Stop it. No, keep going.
Keep going. Don't stop until I tell you to.
Ooh.
Stop isn't my safe word, darling.
Nice, nice.
Ding,
nice.
ding, ding.
Look at all this metal cleaner. What is that?
Cute. Under 10 wood pet. Is this in response to Twitch being big dumb? No, it's just a form I have. It's just another form I have to
It's
showcase that I am
Vic never
shapeshifter.
turns a timer on for.
I mean,
Yes.
to be fair, I'm just waiting for Twitch to have a reason to say that this model that you've got is in violation of TOS.
There are no clothes on your noodle.
Yeah, you're
I'm sorry,
clearly
let me
clearly
just,
naked,
change that.
clearly unsafe
go.
for children and advertisers.
Have a fucking jumper.
What?
I have a jumper.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I?
I mean, you're here, so you're in the right place if you ask me. You're always welcome here, Vix.
Yay!
And so is Vyra. Welcome in my bed. I mean, what?
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Sweater's legit adorable. Thank you.
Oh, now I see it.
I love the bouncing. I really love the bouncing of this model.
Bounce, bounce,
So
bounce,
cute.
bounce. Oh. The back was dirty. I gotta hit it from the back.
Oh.
Hey, yo. There we go. Ding.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, shed is done.
Is there the top of it?
Oh wait,
Is
no.
there a top?
Oh, is there a top? I mean,
It's not me.
no. Let's see here. Yes, there is. Oh shit! I fell off. I hit my head and fell off. Let's try this again. There we go.
You have a sweater similar to that one for one of your cats. Oh, that's cute.
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
Gato.
I miss.
Wah, 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 wah. Man, there's a lot of sand that's just accumulated on this roof.
Yeah, right?
I'm assuming it. Well, no, it says metal, but obviously
Might
it's
have been a
metal roof.
sandstorm.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping the people who own this just didn't, neglect their buildings.
Although who knows? I mean, there's a hippie van over there, and probably over there,
I'm gonna
and over
say
there.
I'm gonna say based on some of the signs I've seen up around here, there may be drugs involved of some description.
Yeah. Maybe they figure if we leave this place covered in sand, the aliens that are here will not see it because it's covered in sand.
It's just like home for them.
It's camouflaged.
It's camouflaged. All right, what next? Is there another?
Oh, there are
I-
stairs over here. Oh,
I
a ramp.
found a gnome. Fuck you, gnome. Fuck you.
Where's the gnome?
Over here. Can I? Fuck you.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is a fancy car. This
Yes.
car is super clean.
I know. So are the RVs.
Yeah, true. It's just... What?
I don't know. Maybe they came out here to make this their new home, the satellite dish. I mean, and it was like it's been here for years.
It is so dirty. We can't even get
Abandoned. Alright, I'm gonna.
Can't even get Netflix. It's so dirty.
Ironic for a satellite dish.
Yeah, I don't know what you would get out here. I really want to play this. I think you would really enjoy this, Otti.
It's great to stream as like a just chatting kind of stream.
Yeah. Your laptop should be able to handle this, right? Otti?
I wouldn't imagine this is a super like resource intensive game, but maybe it is.
I suppose like maybe with all the water particles and stuff.
Maybe,
Like it's
but
very smart.
You can turn it down.
True.
There are graphic settings that allow you to play on a lower or less
they
resource
hasten.
intensive.
Oh, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Hey, baby, want a Netflix and dish? You still have PC Chan, but you also have like 50 games on PC Chan that you have yet to play. That is fair. Also,
So-
same.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. If I had $1 for every game on my Steam library I own but do not or have not played, I would have many dollars
Yeah.
That you would use on games you have not played.
that I would use.
Yeah.
That I would use to buy more games that I have not played. The cool thing is, at least.
Yesterday.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna say that the cool thing, at least for me, I don't know what games you have in your Steam library that you haven't played, but the cool thing for me is I have a fair number of games in my Steam library that aren't like super involved games. That's like I looked on like How Long to Beat, and it says that you can beat some of these games in like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. So I could do the entire game in like a single stream.
Yeah.
And I've thought about maybe having some of these games, like lining some of these games up, queuing some of these games up, and just doing maybe a 10-hour stream where I bang out like 3 or 4 of these games.
Oh yeah.
Because they're all single player
Yeah,
games.
saving those games up for like events and stuff.
Yeah.
That's really good. It's really good because it gives you plenty of variety of stuff to do during an event.
Yeah. We did that kind of during our when we were still streaming on Twitch. I did a 10-hour long stream where I played a variety of games, and it's kind of the same thing. I mean, it doesn't even have to be an event. You can just decide to do it.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Oh, yesterday I caved and I bought myself 2 games. I bought Trading Card Game Simulator.
Mm.
So yes, that's going to be on stream somewhat soon because I'm excited to play that. And I bought that game that's just mini games.
Game?
The mobile phone one.
Yeah. Yeah,
I have
the
not
mobile
heard of
one.
this one. I've heard of the Trading Card
Mystical.
Shop Simulator.
Yeah, I'm excited to play that. No, I bought one second. Yeah, those games. Sorry. Yeah, those games. You want no, it's in a weird thing. Hang on. Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. 2. And yes, that's the name of the title. That's the name of the game. That is the whole title.
Oh.
You know those like crappy Facebook phone social media ads with like the mobile games that they show a preview of that are always like
That are
dumb because
scams?
they do that? Yeah. So someone just made them into actual games as a pack.
Oh, gotcha. That isn't a scam.
No,
Yeah.
it's just legitimately made the games.
Yeah. So yeah, I got to play some of that like earlier this morning.
Mm.
Hot Shop is a great game for streams. Yeah, I've been seeing so many people play it, and I really want to play it. So I caved and I got it.
I've seen a bunch of people playing it too, and it looks kind of interesting. I might get it. I know that was it next month is Steam's autumn sale. I'm sure a lot of stuff that is on my wish list will be on sale then. Wallet,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for the slaying you're about to receive.
Oh no, I think you just reminded Audie that the sale's coming up.
I don't remember when it
Oh.
is, but I know it's sometime in November,
Yeah.
or it starts sometime in November. The crazy thing for me is like it's always on Steam. There is a big gap between the summer sale and the autumn sale, but then there's like only a 1-month gap between the autumn sale and the winter sale, and I'm like, hello?
Yeah.
Some of us like spend a lot of money for Christmas, and can you space this out just a bit?
Yeah.
Winter goes through February and March. Just saying. Well, winter in the northern hemisphere. Not for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, not for us.
That's so weird for me too. Like, I cannot imagine Christmas being in the summer. Like, just that.
Yeah.
I cannot fathom what that must be like.
Hot.
It's
Well,
hot.
yes,
Yeah.
I can understand that, but like, I'm so used to like.
Yeah, we have a very different culture. It's like even over here, we think of Christmas and generally, of course, what are the first things? I don't know. It depends. There's like 2 things that come to mind immediately. One, is the Snow White traditional kind of Christmas that everyone has. It's the
Like in
snow, it's
America.
red, it's woolly, it's warm. And then there's Australia, which is the same thought that you have at the exact same time, which is barbecue, sun it out, nothing but fucking snacks during the day,
Mm.
and nap in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
Australians really do Christmas lunch.
Mm.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah,
I
we do
mean,
lunch. We do presents in the morning, we do lunch, we hang out with family, and then it's just sleeping.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. You kind of get it just all out of the way. The kids are playing with their new toys and stuff. The adults are just snacking away, enjoying a cold one after having recently just had like a barbecue, some really good food, and then everyone is just tired.
Or several
After
other
that.
cold ones, perhaps.
Also valid.
So, question: since it is like during the summer, I mean, obviously it's during the early summer for you guys. Christmas is. Does anyone consider it like a beach holiday?
Yeah, people go to the beach.
Yeah, people will
Okay.
travel. If you live close enough to the beach, you'd probably go to the beach, yeah.
Okay. It's like that's something we do here in the U.S., especially in the South where I live, for 4th of July, like because that's the beginning of summer for us, and it's thought of as like a day when you go to the beach, have a barbecue with the family.
Yeah, it would be kind of that, but Christmas for us.
Yeah.
Because a lot of other people would probably go to the beach or a park or something where if they don't have access to like a barbecue at home, they could just use the public one there and just have like a day at the park.
Okay. Sounds kind of fun. Why can I not? Why? Oh. It's like, why can I not get up from my crouch? I'm under the railing. I would hit my head if I tried to get up.
And the game is trying to prevent you to bonk.
The game is trying to save my life. Unfortunately, I'm not a very good listener. But yeah, I've always thought about that, like how obviously in Australia, your seasons are just opposite from what we're experiencing. Like right now, it's fall, it's autumn here in the U.S. and in the northern hemisphere, and for you guys, it's spring.
Yep. Doesn't really feel like spring though.
Well, I'm from Florida. We have
good
one
barbecue.
season.
Reminds me of Christmas. It's true, Remy. You hear about in your Christmas barbecue is also a thing, but we make indoors with an electric grill. Most of us would. Most of us would, I think. I mean, if you have a barbecue, then you know, wherever you have the barbecue, so long as it's a barbecue.
Exactly. Beach,
And
backyard.
if you don't have a barbecue, and if you don't go to a park where there is one, then really it's just you get some turkey, you get some ham, you get some chicken, you slice that up, you have snacks.
Snacks
Cold
for
meat
days.
is also very, very popular.
Yeah, cold meat is very popular here.
Like lunch meats, sandwich meats.
Yeah, like lunch meats.
ham, turkey,
Okay.
chicken.
I like to warm mine up though.
When a few years ago, when Natai came to the U.S. and he went to like Otakon with me, and we had that big ACAD meetup with all of us. It was the first time all of us on ACAD actually were in the same room together, which was very fun. But after Otakon, he came down to Florida and spent a week with me, and I got the chance to take him to have lunch with my family. And we fed him like an actual like proper Southern comfort food style meal, and he was very impressed.
Oh yeah.
I think he was also impressed because my father and his brother were there, and he still talks about how entertaining it was seeing him in the same room together.
Aw.
Well, to be fair, they're both bald and they look very much alike, but they also just antagonize the piss out of each other, and it is kind of entertaining to watch. I mean, they're brothers, so...
And yeah, Auntie, some of our parks have free to use barbecues, like public barbecues.
Yeah, we have that with some of our
They're not
public
like
parks here.
top of the line, something you'd get at a store, but they're there.
Yeah, the public park here in the town where I live has like a public use barbecue.
Yeah.
It's a charcoal grill, but
Yeah,
you have to bring your own charcoal. They don't provide that for you.
Yeah. That would not fly in Holland.
No, but I know Dutch people that fly, if you know what I mean. I'm just saying.
Heyo.
That's a
Bless you.
weed joke.
Canadian Post have public barbecue grills you can either use for free or borrow for like $5 for the whole day. Yeah. There's typical white Christmas we get. Wait. Where is that? It's a very stereotypical white Christmas if we get snow, but the twist is we have like 4 or 5 hours of sunlight. Oh, yeah.
Is that Alaska or Canada?
Canada,
Yeah.
I think.
Canada, yeah.
That would take a while for me to get used to.
Yeah.
Only
yeah,
having like 5
going-
hours or 6 hours of sunlight a day.
Yeah, and then going like months without sun. What? I wouldn't live. I am solar powered. I wouldn't live. Everyone knows I'm really a solar panel
With titty.
with titties.
A solar panel with titties. The best kind
Yeah.
of solar, but that is the real green energy right there.
Where we really have grass that doesn't have dog poop on it in our parks. Freehold barbecues would be gone by tomorrow. Oh no, they're built in, like in concrete. They're like
Oh yeah,
they're built in.
that's the way they are here. Like it's like on a plinth or a stand, and that's like concrete, like anchored into the ground. So I mean, if you're gonna
Yeah, like,
steal
you
it, you're
can't
gonna have to
move them.
attach it to like a car and pull it away.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd do more damage to your car trying to do that than you,
You know,
would
you-
in a barbecue.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You are
You'd
probably
lose
not
comfort.
wrong.
And like even then, you'd probably get caught and then had the police called onto you before you even manage.
Yeah.
Unless you did it at night. But I mean, like, why?
I mean, barbecues, I don't think, I mean, at least not here. They're not the most expensive thing.
No.
I mean, yeah, they're not cheap,
No.
but
They're not worth stealing.
yeah, and like, I'm trying to think, like, even the metal in
They're
it
gonna
is
be-
not worth stealing.
Yeah, like if you're gonna be a rebel, you're probably better off just like going to a local supermarket and just stealing all of the trolleys or something.
Yeah, or steal the copper out of people's AC units.
Yeah, like there are more useful things to do than to make off with a with a terrible fucking park barbecue.
I have a story. It's not my story. It's actually my parents' story about an AC unit and someone taking it for the copper. So in the house they currently live in, several years ago, I think it was before COVID. I want to say it was 2018, 2017. My parents were getting a new AC unit put into this house, and we had one of our neighbors come by the house while the guy who was putting it in was working on it. And the guy we had working on it was like a trusted handyman that had done a ton of work for my mom and dad over the years. So like, you know, well-known guy, family friend. And this neighbor comes over while he's putting in the new AC unit outside. And he sees the old AC unit just kind of sitting there next to him. And goes up to this guy, the mechanic, and says, "Hey, you know, Judy, that's my mom's name, Judy, said that I could have that old AC unit. I'm just here to pick it up and take it with me." And you know, he didn't think nothing of this, so he let him have it. My mom did not, in fact, say that he could have it, and he went and scrapped that thing for the copper in it and boy, did he get in trouble.
Oh boy.
How much would you even get from that?
I think
Yeah.
I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, he probably only got about maybe $80 to $100 US worth of copper out of that, if that. Maybe
That's
he got
more than
more.
I expected.
That's not worth ruining a relationship over. Like, you would never trust that person again.
Oh, we
Yeah.
don't. He still lives in the neighborhood too. We don't.
On top of that, it's a criminal offense. You took property.
Oh, and
Yeah.
yes, the police went to his house.
They should have fetched the $100 or so and given it to your mom.
Well, he had already scrapped it, so he couldn't give it back. But
Or money.
the cop told him, "It's like, listen, we can do this one of two ways. Either you get arrested right now, or you give her all of the money that you got, from scrapping that."
Wonderful.
And so that's what he did. He, that's like the
Good.
very next day, he came back, hat in hand, like, I'm sorry. And the mom called him a cunt.
You're not
Well,
sorry if
you know it's bad when an American uses that word.
right. That's like the break glass in case of emergency.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine that, because you're not sorry. You're only sorry because you got caught.
Exactly.
So you're not sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, when a lot of people apologize like that, whether they're in person or online, it's not that they're sorry that they did it. It's that they're sorry they got caught and now
They
have
got
to
caught.
apologize for it.
Apologize after nicking my goddamn AZ. Now get off my lawn, you punk.
You cunt. But yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy the links that some people will go to justify things in their minds too. Like
Honestly.
I'm sure in his mind, especially at the time, he wasn't thinking he was doing anything wrong.
They
No,
don't
he's
need
probably
this
thinking
AC
like-
anymore, so I'll,
Exactly.
you know,
That was legit. Probably his thinking. Like, they don't need this anymore. They're not going to use
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Probably just thinking like the guy that's installing it is just going to take it back to wherever it is and scrap it themselves.
Which is exactly what was the plan. They were going to let the handyman take it and scrap it for parts. For maybe he wants to use the parts that are still good in it to fix other AC units, or go scrap it for metal and for parts himself and get some money for the metal in it.
Yeah.
But no. This is
By
why
the way,
we
it's
can't
not
have
free
nice
for the
things.
taking. It's gonna be used for something.
General rule of thumb is
Currently installed.
general rule of thumb I live by for like taking people's stuff is, number one, don't ever take people's stuff without asking. But number two, if people have put their stuff out by the road, it generally means they want the trash collectors to, take it. So more often than not, you're okay with taking it, but you should still ask if there's something out there you want.
Yeah. Over here, if like a lot of people will put their stuff out on the road, but if it's for collectors, then there's no sign. But if it's for like just anyone to come and pick up, then they'll put out a free
Or
sign.
just slap free on it.
Yeah, and some people do that here
Yeah.
too. Like they'll put a sign that free take or something like that.
Yeah. But I mean, even then, like
Still
I,
ask.
I mean, I don't think I've ever like done it not without asking. But the first and only time we did it, the person happened to have already been outside anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked them whether or not it still works and it's good, and he was like, yeah, just take it.
But sometimes people will put things out in the morning and they have organized for like a charity to come pick it up,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they'll sell it at an op shop. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
When my parents moved into this house, the house they currently live in used to be my grandparents' house. They passed away, and since this house was bigger than the house they were currently living in, they just decided to move in. Especially since my mom's name was on the deed anyway. But they did a yard sale when that happened to get rid of some of the stuff my grandparents had here that they just had no use for. They were never going to use and thought other people might use it. But the stuff that didn't get sold in the yard sale, we called a local church that does like that gives stuff away, like furniture and stuff, to people in need. We called them to come pick it up.
We have something similar in the area where they just like they sell it to keep the businesses going, but they sell it for like dirt cheap.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
intentionally made for secondhand people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is a-okay. I mean, it's great that there are services like that, I think.
Yeah, I think they only like the businesses portion of it is just to keep like the trucks that go pick it up running and maybe some staff on hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here in the U.S., you also get a tax write-off for doing that.
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Hmm.
Controversial opinion.
Taxes suck.
Oh no, that's a completely
No,
valid
that's
opinion. Sometimes,
controversial.
I hate the concept of putting charitable donations on tax.
Really?
Because to me, if you're being charitable, you are being charitable.
You should want to
We're
do
doing
it just
it
for the sake of doing it.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
charity is. If you're doing it because you need it as a tax break, or you needed to write off some extra stuff on your tax, then that's not being charitable.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's still being charitable because you're giving stuff away, I guess, but not being charitable necessarily for the right reason.
Yeah.
It's like when someone,
It also depends.
it's like when a content creator,
Really, you're just
I don't
kind of
know,
loaning out money because you're gonna get that back.
it's like when a content creator does something untoward, let's say, and they think that donating to a charity makes them look better. Yeah, to some people it may make them look better, but hey, they just did that because not only does it save face for them, they got a tax write-off for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think it also depends. I guess the other portion could be like there can only be like a certain amount you can put up. Like a certain amount that makes it reasonable for the average person.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I get that. I mean, yeah, ideally you should want to be charitable because, well, you want to be charitable, not because you're getting something out of it. But at the same time,
exactly.
I also know that incentive sometimes gets people to donate to worthy causes, and it helps people sometimes.
Yeah, like it sucks that there are people that need an incentive to help another person.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, I get where you're coming from, Vira, and I understand it. But at the end of the day, I'm thinking, well, if more people are getting helped, I'm like, I don't necessarily mind it that much.
Yeah.
Should you be charitable because you want to be? Yeah, but I mean, if you're being charitable because you're getting a tax write-off, someone's still benefiting that needs it. So, ideally, assuming it's a good charity,
It better be.
this might shock some people, but there are some charities out there that are pretty scummy.
Yeah. No, yeah, agreed.
And some charities that have very little of the actual money or things that you donate actually make it to the people they're supposed to make it to. Unfortunate, but true.
I guess the underlining is people that abuse charity in general.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, 100%.
But I also think it's good that, oh my god, that was nowhere close to being done, you fucking game.
It stole your clean. How dare!
It absolutely did, and I'm livid right now.
I get mad when that happens.
I'm also glad that there are people who actually like legitimately want to do charitable stuff for no like want of reward.
Yeah. Like we probably would if we were financial enough.
Yeah.
That's another thing I've noticed in my many years of life is the people with the least amount of money give the most amount of help to others or charity.
Yeah. It's like the people who probably need the charity the most are the ones giving the most.
Yeah.
And like you see it with streaming as well. You see the people who like again, you never want anyone, particularly in content creation, to give more than they can.
Absolutely. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
feel shitty knowing you're taking things from someone who can't afford it. Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how much your Oshi or your favorite streamer needs something. You need it more.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, please don't give me $20 and say that was my last until payday. Do not do that.
That was my rent money. I hope you like it. Like, oh, no.
Not anymore. No, take it back.
But I just found in general, like for people that like people who you interact with who have less money are usually more generous because they know what it's like to not have money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is when you talk to people who are wealthy, who I have never forget. I used to talk to my cousin when I was younger, and they come from the wealthy side of the family, that we don't talk to anymore. But he used to complain when we were about 18 or something that his parents were making him pay like $50 a week or something in rent, a fortnight in rent. And at that point, I was paying my parents like 200 something because, I was an adult now and I understand how the world works. And I'm like, bitch, you are a spoiled shit. Like, you don't understand the
The value of money?
Yeah. It's just so interesting to me.
$50? Oh.
Like the weird concept of people who don't understand what it's like to not have money. Just the disparity between them and normal people is so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's why I always find it kind of refreshing when there is someone who is wealthy who grew up poor, who actually uses their wealth to help others, especially if it's in the poor communities they grew up in.
Yeah.
I love that story of like that dude who like bought out a whole village in China, tore it down, and rebuilt them in nice houses, and then gave the keys away because he grew up in a little shitty village, and then he became rich.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of a heartwarming song. This is in China.
Yeah.
Surprised the government let him do it.
Yeah.
You're rich, though. You're richy rich. You can do that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, listen, when you're rich, you can buy off a lot of politicians. Just saying. It sucks that's the world we live in, but it is the truth of the world, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I used to think when I was younger I wanted to be, like, rich. By rich, I mean, like, rich. Like...
Rich, yeah. Fancy car, big mansion.
As I've gotten older, I have realized I don't really think I want that so much. Like, if I got a windfall, like, from winning the lottery or something, especially if it was a big one, I mean, yeah, it would certainly make my life easier. It would certainly give me a lot of peace of mind that I don't currently have for some things. But I don't necessarily think it would make me happy. What would make me happy is, like, doing things with that improve other people's lives. But
That is exactly the case. Like, if I had money, my joy would be getting, like, to helping other people with it. I never understood the mindset of just hoarding money to the point where it's like, you can't spend that money. You literally could not spend that money on anything. Like, for yourself, personally.
Yeah. If we ever get that kind of money, exactly, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make ourselves stable. We're gonna stabilize our families. We're gonna stabilize our friends, and then
have a little bit of fun. And then
I've always liked to say if I was stupidly rich, I would have 2 Twitch accounts. One would just be called Big Sugar Daddy 69420, and I would use that account to just go into channels and dump subs and then disappear without a word. No first time chat. I'll just dump and run. But the second Twitch account I will use to go into channels and suss them out first. Because I don't want anyone to see Big Daddy 69420 in chat and be like, I'm going to set up a sob story now because I know there's a big whale in chat.
Exactly.
I will suss them out with my Sly account and then log into Big Daddy 69420, dump subs, and then disappear into the night like Batman.
Oh.
Like Batman.
Or like, what was the guy's name? Wonder Bread or whatever?
The Wonder Bread guy. I still think I haven't made it as an artist if I haven't gotten a commission from him. That's a lie.
I mean...
I'm going to commission you to do that now.
Okay.
I want no. I want a commission though, but I want it to be you in the aisle with the bread.
Okay, yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, one of the wonderful things about content creation and finding friends on the internet is you find people who are genuine, and like there are a lot of people I have met that I would genuinely help with my money because I know they deserve it. And I think that's something that would be really hard if I was rich and famous. I would like to be wealthy but not famous. Because
Exactly.
Yeah.
I find it would be very hard to find people
Who would be genuine around
without-
you.
Yeah, without fearing that they like me for money.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
I
the
don't know.
same with being like one of these streamers that like has like 50,000 followers concurrently or something. Like, how do you make friends when you know people are going to want to take advantage of that? And not everyone will, but you
some
can't
will.
get that out of your brain.
But some will regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a sad state of affairs. I don't know if there's like a solution to it, but I mean, sussing people out like that is not a bad way to go about it, I don't think.
Yeah. If you had money, Vix would have her model fully funded. Oh my god, thank you. I can't wait to get this funded.
If Vix had like $1 billion or like a $500 billion or some obscene amount of money like that, I feel like she'd have like a rigger and VTuber artist on retainer, like that she could just throw money at 24/7, and they would just drop whatever they're doing to do
There would be
her
like
stuff.
fully animated hentai length hentais of
Exactly.
this that she would just
Would be.
commission a whole fucking studio to do.
Yeah, they would be.
I have already said this before, and I will reiterate it here. If ACAD ever gets big, and certainly big enough to, like support not only us who work on it, but also have us keep other people on staff, Vix is immediately getting hired as our in-house artist.
You're old, Booba.
All the booba.
Yes.
All the pee-pee.
All the pee-pee. Now there's an idea for an art study stream. Just nothing but
All
cog.
the pee-pee.
Just draw
I
like
was tempted. I'm pretty tempted.
100 cogs. The stream doesn't end until you've drawn 100 cogs.
The 100 cock challenge.
Yes, the 100 cog
Thank you
challenge.
for the dono. Thank you for the dono, Timmy. Thank you.
What a elite amount.
Was it 1337?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Actually, I just noticed my donation goal reset, but not my subber goal. What the fuck, Stream Elements? Excuse me.
You got that mixed around.
Perdón.
It's not supposed to.
Oh, this is like an actual... Oh! Oh my god, that's an
Remy, you
actual...
at 100%. Oh, sorry.
What?
It's an actual ladder. Like, it's a ladder that looks like a ladder that's a functional ladder. It didn't trick me this time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm up here on the top dish.
You're dishing it out, huh?
I am dishing it out.
Remy, you
Anyway.
would definitely have an episode on the Vix hentai.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll make a whole. There'll be like a whole series of it.
I'd also do things like make interspecies reviewers actually a hentai because that deserved it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not far off as it is.
I think that's what bugs me. I'm like, if you're gonna have that concept for your anime, and then you're gonna have that kind of animation, you need to just bite the bullet and go all out.
You know, fun fact about that: the year that came out, that was so very nearly on Anime Club After Dark, our anime of the year that year. And I'm not. That's not even a joke. It's not a bit. Like, we very, very seriously considered it for anime of the year. It lost out to God. What did win anime of the year that year for us? Great Pretender. And if that had, because that came out right at the end of the year. And if it hadn't, boy, we would have 100% given Interspecies Reviewers Anime of the Year that year.
I just love the idea of a sex-positive anime kind of thing like that. I mean, I'd like to see more of it.
I like the fact. Well, I mean, there were many things I liked about Interspecies Reviewers. One of the things I liked is it's in one of the, like, I don't think it's the last episode, but I think it's one of the last episodes, maybe the next to last or next to last. but there's a scene where two of the characters are talking to each other. And, like, they're obviously aware of the fact that there are worlds out there where magic doesn't exist. So they're basically talking about our world. And they're talking about how, like, you know, think about how good we have it. If we get a sexually transmitted disease, there's a cure for it immediately. In other worlds, there's not. And it just kind of, like, they even thought about, like, why people are so free-spirited about sex in this world.
Yeah,
It's
they
because
don't
they
have to
have
worry
magic
about
that can cure sexually transmitted diseases. Which I feel like, you know, human beings, if we had access to magic, especially through most of our history, we would probably have a much more cavalier attitude towards sex.
There would be so much more sex stuff if we had access to magic and fantasy elements.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen the things people say about Finn. Trust me, I know.
Yeah,
If cat girls are real, y'all...
the gender swap potion like would be something I'd 100% be like keen to try.
Bro, think about that in terms of, like, gender dysphoria, right? How that would help so many people. And,
It would.
let's be honest, it would help kinky people, too, because how many women have I talked to in my life that say, if I ever get a cock, the first thing I'm gonna do is helicopter that bitch?
Yeah, you're right.
It would
I'm
give
a-
you
I'm
the
a
chance.
friend,
It would give you the
thinking.
chance, like, you know, and you know it's gonna wear off, so it's not permanent.
Look, if you gave me the option for like a few hours of gender swap and a slime monster, you'd be fucking crazy to turn that down.
Yeah,
You could be the straightest fucking guy in the world. If you turn that down, I'm looking at with you with side eyes.
and I really liked Interspecies Reviewers. It's just kind of a shame that we haven't gotten any more of it, but at the same time, I don't feel like we need any more of it. It's good enough as it is.
I really like Shimonetta as well because I love the idea of people being more casual and more open about sexuality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're probably never getting a second season of that.
Bad.
I hate that we didn't get a third season of Sekirei. They literally said in the last episode of the second season, we'll see you in season 3. And we never got one.
Those bastards lied to me.
I'll never trust the Japanese.
I'll never
I'm so
trust the
mad.
I'll never forgive the Japanese. I mean, think about how many years has it been, and we still don't have a second season of No Game No Life. That's almost that not almost. It is a meme at this point. Although, I will say, I never thought I would see the day where I, as a fan, got to see an anime remake of Spice and Wolf, and it did not disappoint at all.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm shocked.
I didn't
For
think
people who
I would
are
get
fans of the original Spice and Wolf and haven't seen the remake that's out, or not even aware that there's a remake out, it's phenomenal. Go watch the first season. They've already announced that there's going to be a second season. It seems like they're doing a complete adaptation of the light novels, and the first season was unbelievably good. So many people didn't even realize that it was even getting a remake. That's why you should watch Anime Club After Dark. We'll get you. We do season previews every season.
I always hate when they remake something that doesn't need a remake. Like, this isn't aimed at Spice and Wolf. Just in general, like, when they make and this isn't specific to anime, just in general, like, there are so many shitty movies or shows that, like, tried and failed. And you're like, well, if you got a better team in, you could really remake this because, like, this had a really good concept, a really good premise.
Just a bad execution.
Yeah. But instead, it's like, let's remake this for the 7th time. Like, no, stop it.
No. Let it die.
Yeah, either that or remake stuff where maybe it was so far ahead of its time when it originally aired and it got canceled because, you know, maybe audiences weren't ready for it back then. But now they might be. Like, a great example of that would be Firefly. Like, that show deserved way more than it got, but it was canceled after its first season. It's like, man, it's just people weren't really into sci-fi at the time on television, and it's like, try it again now, please.
The problem with something like that, particularly IRL stuff, is that like part of the charm of the first season were the actors, and you can't replicate that as well.
True, although many of the actors in Firefly are still alive and would probably be more than willing to do it again.
Oh yeah, but there is a definite age disparity now.
True, very true.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Ranma getting an adaptation.
I have watched the first couple episodes of that, and it is pretty good so far.
Yeah.
TM.
Yeah, so far, TM. I don't know how many episodes this season or this adaptation is going to be. I mean, hell, we got over the last couple years, we got a remake of Urusei Yatsura all the way from the fucking 80s.
Whoa.
That's also done by the manga that's based off of is done by the same person who created the manga for Ranma 1/2 and Inuyasha.
Did you?
Jeez.
I mean, I'm gonna say this like you didn't because your anime club after dark. Of fucking course you did at some point. Did you watch the Trigun remake?
Yes, I have. I really want to do a spoiler cast on it at some point, but knowing that there's going to be a second season, we're probably going to wait until that comes out to do it.
How does it hold up? Because I really liked the original.
I
still
am
have, like, 8 DVDs in my other room.
I am a huge fan of the original as well.
Right over there.
I am a huge fan of the original as well. I will say it's not like a 1-for-1 remake. From what I understand, the story is different, but I think it's different in a good way. Not in a like we're completely undermining the original like story way. For example, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who has never maybe watched or read Trigun, but there is a specific character who in the original Trigun is not revealed until very late in the story. In this remake, he's revealed in the second episode. But I liked the Trigun remake. I know a lot of people were turned off by the full 3D CG stuff, which admittedly admittedly it is a little bit of a not a learning curve, but a acquired taste. But I liked it. It's Studio Orange. They're known for really good 3D CG, and this 3D CG I think is some of the best out there. So
I think the problem was because like the original Trigun just had a good aesthetic to it. Like it worked. And it's like I looked at the 3D version. I'm like, I don't get the same feeling.
I get it, yeah. It's a perfectly valid criticism. I think, obviously, if you don't like the remake, you obviously have the original to go back to, which is nice. And the original is still great, regardless of how good or bad the remake is. Personally, I liked it, and I'm a fan of the original Trigun as well. But I'm also okay with people who are doing remakes to change up what may have even worked in the original and make it something a little different.
Yeah, I don't mind like reimaginings or ones that go back and do like justice to the original source. Like some of them didn't get like Full
fully
Metal,
animated
example,
or whatever.
Full Metal, for example, its first anime wasn't finished. Its source material.
Yeah, its source material wasn't finished when they did the anime adaptation. Yeah, and so they did Brotherhood once the manga had finished,
which was great.
Yes.
Great. I love Brotherhood much more than
I like being able to watch some of the OG because there are some like characters and little side episodes that fill in some gaps in Brotherhood.
I think one thing that I will give the original over Brotherhood is the pacing for like the first 10 episodes or so. I feel like is a little better in the original than in Brotherhood.
Yeah, they kind of
Brotherhood-
feed through the background.
Yeah. Brotherhood took a bit of time to world build and like to get everything set up. I admit that when I first started watching Brotherhood, I like tried to get through it, but I couldn't. And then it wasn't until like a couple of years after that I watched it with Vira that I was like, okay, I'll go sit down and actually watch it, and I love it.
Yeah, but the original like spent a good 10 or so episodes on like what Brotherhood did in about 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the first 5 episodes of Brotherhood condenses like the first 11 episodes of the original. If I remember right. I mean, it's been
It's
several
nice
years.
to be able to watch the both of them.
It is. I mean, it's good that we have both. I think I honestly think we probably wouldn't have gotten Brotherhood as good as we got it if it may have not been for the original anime.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I will say, going back to what you said about Trigun, I don't know if you originally watched Trigun in sub or dub, but for the English dub at least, they got a lot of the original voice actors back that were in the original English dub.
Oh, I did watch it in dub, yeah.
So Johnny Young Bosch is back doing Bosch.
You know what? That makes me feel better. Like, that'd make it watchable.
It's one of the things I like about the remakes that are coming out now, especially remakes that aren't for super old anime, is that a lot of these voice actors are still alive, and in both the Japanese and English dubs, they're often getting invited back to reprise their characters. And I love seeing how, especially for English dubs, because let's be honest, English dubs back in like the 90s and early 2000s weren't exactly the best always. It's a lot better. It's better now than I think it's ever been. But I love seeing how the voice actors got better over time.
Yeah.
And improved. Because like something we recently did earlier this year, I think, or maybe it was late last year, I can't remember, but not too long ago on the podcast, is we reviewed the Neon Genesis Evangelion rebuild movies that have come out over the last 15 or so years. And for the English dub of those movies, they invited, and I think for the Japanese dub too, although I've never watched Eva in Japanese. I've only ever watched the English dub. They have like all the original voice actors back from that, and it's amazing to me because so many of them grew immensely from when they did the original dub back in like the 90s. I think the original dub was done in the 90s, maybe in the early 2000s. I can't remember, but it's cool to see how good some of them have gotten. Even Johnny Young Bosch, as much as I love him, in fact, we call him on the podcast like our favorite English voice actor. Everyone on our podcast loves Johnny Young Bosch. Even listening to him voice Vosh again in the Trigun remake, he has grown too, and it's amazing to see.
Yeah. I think that's something that's always made me laugh when people are like subs versus dubs. Is like so many people are way too caught up in like what dubbing used to be for English, not what dubbing is for English now.
There are, I will say, in fairness, there are still some really bad English dubs getting made, but it is way better than it used to be.
I love I do love, I understand the argument, but I really do love some of the westernizing comedy that comes into dubbing.
Because you can't translate one to one, because there's gonna be slang and jokes in Japanese that you're not gonna understand in English.
Yeah.
No matter how much of a weeb you are, you're still not gonna get the nuance or wordplay that a Japanese text might have.
Yeah. And especially for like a story that dips heavily into like cultural stuff.
Yeah.
I had to explain to someone recently because they didn't understand why an anime they were watching, the character gets called by their first name by someone they've just met, and it freaks them out. I'm like, that's just a cultural thing. Japanese people don't like being called by their first or their given name unless it's by family or by people they're very, very close with. They don't. A lot of them don't even like their good friends, their close friends, calling them by their first name. It's just a cultural thing, and that doesn't come through sometimes in like anime dubs. Like, how do you translate that? Because that's not really a thing in Western culture, in most Western cultures.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't want people constantly calling me Williams. What?
Hello, Williams.
I'm glad people don't call me by one of my maiden names. You know the one.
I know the one.
What do you mean? I thought your maiden name was Tentacle.
Well, funnily enough, not to dox myself, but my surname's King, so that would be a strange thing to just be called generally. Like, what up, King? But, what?
My liege.
My liege. Tips Fedora. Tips
peasants.
Tips
Shut it,
Fedora,
Angel.
my liege.
Vix Tentacle, that sounds about right.
I'm actually Vira Allure. I took her last name.
Oh,
Yeah.
how very progressive of you.
The same about Gintama. The story itself uses space aliens as a metaphor for history.
I know that one of the guys on our podcast, John, loves Gintama. I have only ever watched like one or two episodes of it.
Or am I thinking of something else?
Maybe.
Sorry,
Is
what was
Gintama the one with the silver-haired guy?
Yes, that's Gintoki.
Yeah. I have seen bits of it, including one where some guy's getting his ass drilled in a shower. And
Yes,
I mean,
that is
literal
Gintama.
drill.
That is Gintama. You are watching the right show.
Ayo.
I think the other one was they're trying to find a penis, but there were a bunch of like eels coming out of the side of a truck, and they were trying to find which one was a penis.
Yep, that is
I
Gintama.
have only seen snippets.
Okay.
Are they cut or uncut snippets?
Oh.
Ding.
Ding.
I will say one thing I am liking a lot with more, I guess, modern anime, I guess, is the best word for it. In general, and this is not just for anime, just in general fiction, I am an absolute slut, a whore, you might even say, for historical fiction. Call it cheesy if you want. Downton Abbey was pretty fucking good. But no, there's been I won't say like a lot, but several notable examples of historical fiction anime coming out in the last couple years, and I am so here for it. There was one earlier this year, which if people haven't seen, it's called The Apothecary Diaries. I highly recommend it. It's fucking amazing.
That's the one set in like
In feudal China.
Feudal China. I was trying to think of the word. I'm like, it's not frugal.
Frugal. Yes, very
I know.
frugal.
And I don't know.
Although the main character is very frugal. But no, the Apothecary Diaries is really good. I'm stoked as hell that that's getting a season 2. There's been a lot of really good anime coming out recently, and I'm so fucking here. Frieren earlier this year, that was amazing.
I've heard a lot of good things about that. I haven't watched it myself yet.
Listen, just ignore Finn when she talks about it, okay? Because all she's going to talk about is how much she wants to fuck the elf.
There's more than one?
I mean, well, no, there are more than there's more than one elf in Frieren, yes, but for whatever reason, Finn herself is super fixated on the character of Frieren as like the sexiest anime character ever, and it's like, girl, please.
I don't see it myself, but I'm not gonna kink shame.
I know it, but she loves elves. She has this fucking like absolute girl hard on for elves.
Lady boner, if you will.
Yeah,
I'm
lady
gonna send
boner.
her elves now. Just out of the blue.
Yeah, listen, she will fall even more in love with you.
You have little elf ears. You
I
should
do
put
have
them
elf
on.
ears.
But no, she loves elves, and she gets all wet between the lady parts before them. Hey, everyone's got their thing, right?
I was gonna say, this is also Fen. She gets wet between the lady parts for a lot of things.
When the wind changes direction.
I just have to mention women.
Women
I just
when
have
they
to
be
wink
women.
at them.
She's like, where? Are they naked? Listen, she's horny. That's what
Zooming
I
into
say.
Vic's belly and nope, can't see shit still. Oh, sorry. You want me to make it bigger?
Yes. Big boobs. I mean, what?
There you go.
Whoa. Now I can read it.
Nice fingering. Unfortunately, Curse of Ra, followed by a whole bunch of ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. Thank you, Ryan.
That's a fine argument, sir, but have you seen The Curse of Ra?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Vara?
I think I was gonna say it's really cool that you can do that. Did you just like copy that message and add it as a PNG or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's an asset now.
Love it. 10/10. No complaints.
I'm also assuming it can be placed anywhere, right?
Yeah, I can put it anywhere. Where's my VTube Studios? There you go.
Can put it over your eyes and look like you're getting corrupted by it.
Oopsie, I got turned around.
Uh-oh. Nice. Is that really a curse of Ra if it's there, or is it more a blessing?
There we go. Now it's actually part of my outfit. What are you talking about? What? What's wrong?
It blends in way too well.
It does.
Ding.
Ding. There we go. Perfect.
I really want to do on our Discord server more like watch parties, because it's something I can do to interact with our community even on nights that I work. Because on nights I work, I can't stream. I mean, I can't monitor what I do while I work and stream. That's too much. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good. But I'm never like sure how to go about it. Like, I want to ask people what they want to watch, but I also want to know that people are actually going to stop by.
That
Yeah.
is the worst thing about asking questions to people for social media reasons and stuff. Is like, you ask people, hey, what game do you want to see Vic stream? And then you'll get a bunch of people that say, oh, I want them to stream game. And then none of those people ever show up to the actual streams.
Yeah.
But for some reason, they need to feel they feel the need to vote if there's a poll on social media. And it's like, don't vote if you have no intention, because that's a pointless thing to do.
Two
Exactly.
things happen when you ask your community what they are interested in. One is that example that Vira just gave. Two, I don't care what you play. I'm just here for you.
That doesn't
Which is
help.
that's nice to hear,
Yeah,
admittedly,
it's
but
good.
oh fuck, I
It's
fall.
nice to hear, but I'm actually asking for assistance.
I am legitimately reaching out to you guys right now.
Like, oh, okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna play like a super duper absolutely horrible horror game. Oh, I don't like horror.
Then why did you fucking
Right,
say anything?
Or they tie it to me, jerks.
Yeah.
Look suspiciously at Bob.
Oh, Bob helped us last time, though. Bob helped us last time. They helped me choose crime scene cleaner. Also, hi, Bob. How are you?
Yeah, it's like I want. I mean, don't get me wrong. People interacting in the community, that's great. Even if it's something you can't stop by for, still give me your opinion. But yeah, like when I do the watch parties, like I want people to stop by and watch. That's the point of a watch party, to have people to stop by and watch stuff with.
Yeah, this isn't so much. This isn't so much of people who are actually active in the community, as so much as someone who's followed you on Twitter and like never come to your streams, but still wants to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm doing really good, Bob. Thank you. I'm doing very good. We're chilling. Very chill vibes today.
Very chilling for 6 hours so far.
Yeah.
It is 3:30 in the morning here.
This is one of those rare streams where we literally just talk about absolutely anything.
I love it.
It's nice.
Where I'm here, I'm online, but I'm not so much being an entertainer as I am just kind of being real and hanging out with you guys.
Hanging out
Another
with
reason
friends.
Dix wouldn't be a persona character, like a character, a person who puts on a character persona.
Yeah.
She's just. That's too much effort.
It is way too much effort. I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Like, I'm not gonna remember like whatever I've made my persona into. Oh shit, I just realized it's like almost 7.
It's 3:30 in the morning here.
Oh fuck.
Well, I think no, I don't go to sleep until 6 in the morning.
Okay.
I work overnights.
I was just thinking, like, why don't we have a bit of a headache? Oh, I need food.
It's time to eat. We'll finich this up and then we'll call it a stream.
Yeah, no, that's
we're-
fine. Oh, we're at 69%.
We're at 69%. Nice.
Nice. I love it here. I love it here too. Absolutely love you guys. I am so happy that I have found streaming as my passion. It is my thing. It is my blood.
Yeah.
And thank you for lubing my throat, hun.
Something I tell people, because I see, well, even people that have been like in our community that get into streaming. I think there's a lot of people who like watch streamers, right, and think, hey, that looks fun, I could do that. And it is fun. It's fun to hang out with people that you like, and it's fun to have chat, and it's all these things are fun, but it's also a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, and I do see a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, I could do streaming, how hard can it be? And then they start up, but they don't actually go anywhere, but then they kind of quit.
And they get frustrated by it.
Yeah,
As long as you see, that doesn't bother me as much as so long as people understand that it was their doing that they quit. Like, okay,
Yes.
I didn't realize this was such hard work. I didn't realize there was so many behind the scenes stuff, etc., etc.
Which is fine.
It's people like who do it and they'll be like, it's because I don't have titties. It's the titty streamers that get all the views.
Yeah, like dude,
sir,
no,
you
it's
have
because
no
you just
overlay.
didn't put in the time and the effort, and you didn't go into this actually expecting it to take a long time.
Yeah. I mean, like, for example, we've been doing Anime Club After Dark now. Well, next month it will be 9 years. And
Wow.
I know, right? Now, granted, we haven't been on YouTube for all those 9 years, but for, I think, 7 of those 9 years we have. And we still don't have 1,000 subs on YouTube. Does that mean we're failures? I mean, maybe, but everyone's success looks different.
Ryan,
we
you're
have
so sweet.
we have way more, followers. We have way more subscribers than we used to. We get way more watch time. We got more people in our community, and the people that are there, we know are there, for us or to hang out. And it's like, yeah, to some people that might not look like we're a success, but we're still having fun with it.
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue is people don't seem to understand that the biggest factor to a successful streamer or content creator of any kind is luck. It is legitimately luck. That's
Yeah.
not to say that they don't do hard work, but someone got retweeted at the right time by the right person, and it helped. And
Exactly.
that's the fact of life. Like, there are small streamers that I watch that I'm friends with that are absolutely amazing streamers. They deserve partner. They deserve the world, but they haven't been seen, and that's just how it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that they haven't put the work in.
And I really hate when large content creators don't acknowledge that luck played a massive part of it. It's like luck played
Yeah.
a small part, but it's really been like my commitment. Like, no, sweetie, it was luck.
Other way around. Other way around. You got super duper lucky to get seen and whatnot, and you put in the hard work. No one's going to deny that, but you put in the hard work after you got lucky.
Yeah.
Or beforehand. Sorry, I will say, or beforehand you were putting in hard work and then you got lucky, and then because you got lucky you were even more encouraged, you kept on putting on that hard work. But luck is
played the biggest
still
factor.
extremely important.
Yeah. And I will say, there are some people who probably genuinely got to where they got mostly through hard work. Maybe there's some people that have just been at it for a decade, 15 years or more, and then just now
Yeah.
they're finally breaking through. And that, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't necessarily say that content creator is necessarily lucky, but they've obviously put in the time, they put in the work. Oh shit, I fell again. I fell again. God damn it, this ladder. Fuck you, ladder. And so, like, yeah, I can understand that is hard work. But yeah, I mean, some of it is just finding your niche at the right time, or the right person just happens to come along and retweets you or mentions you in their streams, or
Yeah.
a million different factors that go into it.
Yep.
But
Hi, Suta! Actually, statistics say that women still have it harder in the streaming space.
I would argue that women tend to
Yeah.
have it a little more difficult online in general.
Yeah.
Just in general. IRL, online.
Oh, some women are doing pretty good for themselves IRL.
Oh, yeah. Well, some of them are doing pretty good for themselves online.
Yeah.
To be fair, TD streamers do get views, but they also have to deal with the swarm of parasocials too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they
But
do.
it's also disingenuous views which can cause the problem.
Yeah.
Because you have these people who are like only there because they want to date you or they like the look, but they're not interested in you or your content.
No.
And like that's not really a win in the long run.
Yeah, it's not sustainable.
That's also why. Yeah, I mean that's also why obviously not the main reason. The main reason is because I absolutely love you, but that's also one of the main reasons that I am so public that you and I are married, that you and I are a thing. Is it does curve off a lot of people that would otherwise be like, oh hey Vix, you single?
And
I
ready
still
to
can't
mingle?
get over that. The fucking the guy that was like, "You have a boyfriend?" And Vix flat out said, "No, I don't. I have a husband."
Who was once a boyfriend.
It was the
Yeah.
perfect pause and delivery. I loved it.
Yeah. And this was when I was an IRL streamer. I was wearing a shirt that was revealing a bit of cleavage because heaven
He has
forbid I
cleavage.
actually have titties.
I know,
Like,
right?
these titties on my model, yeah, it's not because I don't have them. And this guy was like, well, "Don't you feel disingenuous? Don't you feel like you're lying or like you're not? Oh, what was it? It's not loyal. Don't you feel disloyal
or
for showing off your mating attractors?" Like,
Your mating attractors.
Your
I
mating
gotta use that,
attractors.
please.
feel
I gotta
free to use it. You will not get anywhere with an actual woman.
No, I want to commission you to draw fucking Finn wearing a shirt that says that right over her tits.
mating attractive.
Mating
Oh
attractors,
my
which is
God.
even funnier because Finn is supposed to be flat chested.
Bob is like, no, it's a mistake. Oh,
it's
The
funny.
funniest part is though TMI, but Vix's IRL had sex with more individual people since we've been together than before we've been together,
Yes.
like consensually.
Well, I would
Consensually,
hope
Byron is
so. I
very
would hope
aware.
so,
All parties are
consensually.
very aware. I am not a cheater. We are somewhat open/poly.
Thank you for
And it's like,
thank you for putting that out there, because like consensually, that is the thing here, consensually.
Yeah, consensually. Byron would not be with me if I cheated on him.
absolutely not.
What is this hatch
Been
frame?
there,
What?
done
Where?
that.
What the
Again.
fuck? Where is the fucking dirt on the hatch frame? I don't see it. Fuck you,
Wait,
game.
what? Frame. Oh, I see.
Do you? Okay, you get it then. I can't see where it says where there's any dirt
Oh
on the
no,
hatch
it might
frame.
be underneath.
I mean, I looked underneath. I
Oh,
didn't see it.
Timmy, you got drawn in by the mating attractors, and now you're stuck here.
You
But
picked
no.
on Vix because of the boobs, and you stayed because she's awesome and Byron's friend shaped. And the community is so cute. They make me want to commit felonies.
Whoa. In Minecraft.
Oh, Timmy, I love you. In Minecraft.
In game.
Exactly. Now that is where I will say that women or women presenting may have an easier time than male presenting content creators, is because our bodies is purely a marketing thing. It's like having big letters in an advertisement. You know, your eyes are going to be drawn there. Our eyes are going to be drawn there. But you stay for the person. You stay for the actual content that you are being given, not so much the titties.
And I
No, they
mean,
do
like,
help.
it's kind of, I forget what outfit it was that did this, but some university, Yale, Harvard, I don't know, UCLA, one of those big universities here in the U.S., did a study. I think it was like 4-ish years ago. So it may be, the numbers may be a little outdated, but said that a majority of people that that consume online content, so like streaming, content creators on YouTube, stuff like that, something like 68 to 70% are self-identify as male. So obviously, if you have an audience on any platform that is that heavily skewed toward being male, most of them aren't going to want to see a bunch of naked dudes. They're going to want to see women or just interact with women. I mean, like, it's just a fact of life. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad. It's just kind of a fact of the internet.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also a personality thing. I mean, I personally don't. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say a sentence, but I can't not giggle because of Vix.
Okay.
I don't usually like male doctors. Not two male doctors. When it comes to healthcare professionals, I usually prefer to see women healthcare professionals.
Yeah.
I just feel more comfortable. And I feel like that's the same kind of thing. Like, you want to listen to a female presenting voice, or you want to interact with a female presenting content creator, isn't necessarily I want to fuck them, as it is, it's a comfort thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is perfectly fine.
More.
Also, there are too many men streamers who are like, particularly the famous ones, because they're the ones that get seen a lot. I can't watch a guy scream at a video game for 3 hours. I don't understand
No.
the appeal.
No, I'd much I don't want to. I don't want to watch anyone legitimately rage at something, which is why, for the record, whenever I rage at a game, it's always fun. I'm never actually angry.
I'm just if saying, like, John on the podcast did a stream not too long ago with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I have never seen a man struggle with a game more in my life. Struggle.
What was he playing?
Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy. It's a game that you're meant to struggle with because its controls are really fucking out there.
Oh yeah.
A lot of VTubers play it for like rage content because it will make you angry playing it.
Oh, I couldn't. I would be like, please don't yell. I'm sorry, and I'm just in the chat.
But
boy.
I mean, the great thing about like streamers in particular, or just content creators in general, is that the barrier of entry now is so low that whatever your niche is, whatever kind of content you're actively searching for, there's probably a streamer or a content creator making videos for it out there.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. It's a rage game intentionally designed to irritate the player. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what
doing
getting over it is.
Is that the one where like the spikes are good and the health things are bad?
No, it's a game where you're essentially a dude in a cauldron and you use like this hammer to move around. And you're
yes. No, yeah. Yeah, I have seen that.
It's a game that's intentionally made to. It's intentionally made to get you to struggle. But no,
the fine line. Kind of pretentious, to be honest. Oh, Huntress, you passed out on your face. No, your face. Not your face. Darling, if you need to go get some proper sleep, then please go do so. You've been asleep for a good long while.
Timmy, was your niche hips?
Twitch
What?
made your niche idea breach of TOS. No! It was the hips, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, if you want some breedable hips, Vix can draw them.
I can draw them. Oh, Timmy knows. Timmy knows.
Oh,
You have a pillar marks on your forehead. No! Time to get some yolk with this silly
Hey,
outfit.
cat, Audie.
Have a good time, Otti. We'll probably be offline maybe by the time you come back. Maybe. Oh, actually, maybe not. We're at 80%. But if we don't see you, though, have a wonderful time.
indeed.
Quite right.
Yeah, I just went very British then.
Right.
Uh-oh. The British came out.
Indubitably. My fair lady.
Indeed. Quite. My fair lady.
My fair lady, may I ask, is the gentleman of the house in?
Quite so, actually.
Well, not yet, but give me 5 minutes to slide my panties down, and he'll come down here, and then he'll be in all right.
Oh, how scandalous!
My.
Go on, off you pop.
Off you pop.
You'll admit Vix's model is so fucking hot. But you stay because you love the community and Vix and Vira are wonderful people. Absolutely adore you, Remy. I adore you. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Yeah, let adults drink beer or something on stream. I mean, I don't understand
Oh.
it. To me. Like,
I'm
I don't
drinking
get,
right now.
Like, I know, like, you
I mean,
can
like, a
drink.
casual drink is
but
fine.
I understand their rules of not wanting to get people, like, not encouraging people to be intoxicated. Like, I do get
Yeah.
that. I understand that. But, like, I still think stuff like that should just be reviewed. Like, if someone's doing drink reviews, then that's their thing. Like,
Yeah.
as long as they're not getting intoxicated, let them
Shit-faced.
do drink reviews.
Do you mean redeems?
No, Timmy was saying they, like, some of the content they were watching was, like, beer reviews and stuff.
Wait,
Oh,
is
okay,
that
so
like
fine.
is that not allowed on Twitch anymore?
Do reviews and then games while you drink your way through them and get bullied by chat.
Is like
Oh,
actual
see.
drinking
Yeah,
not
that was-
allowed
that-
on Twitch anymore?
No, drinking's allowed, you just can't get drunk.
Yeah, you just don't let it like abuse it.
Oh, you fell off.
I did.
Um,
I did notice that.
Yeah, or let chat control drinking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You can't have them as
Which was
actual
that
like
one I
redeems.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I understand because
I
that
guess-
can be very dangerous.
Can I tell you all a story about early on in the podcast, something we did which I highly regret now looking back on it, but we did a drunk cast one time, and it's not that we talked about anime while drinking and that was the whole point. No, we created a drinking game out of watching anime.
Oh god, what did you do?
So have you ever seen or heard of the anime called Future Diary?
Yes.
So we created a drinking game. We were going to watch Future Diary from episode 1. And the drinking game is we had to take a shot. And it could be a shot of anything. It could be a shot's worth of beer, a shot of worth of wine, a liquor, a spirit, whatever. Oh my god, the thing just came in and scared the shit out of me when you were dragging that around.
Sorry.
All of a sudden,
Oh,
it's the
it's actually
scaffolding in my face.
you.
But no, we were doing that, and the whole point of the drinking game was we had to take a shot every time Yuno said the word Yuki.
Oh no.
Not realizing going into this, she says his name a lot.
I still want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh drinking game where I take a shot every time someone mentions friendship.
See, you have
No,
to
no,
do
no,
that
pot
on.
of greed.
I guess you can do that on Discord. You could have like a Discord drinking night or something. I guess
Yeah, I could do it on
with your
Discord.
community. But no, so
Every time someone plays pot of greed, fuck off.
you fell off.
Sorry,
again.
that was me. That was me saying fuck off to me.
Fuck off, me.
Yeah.
Well, for this particular drinking stream, right? I chose Fireball as what I was gonna drink because this was when I was like still 25 years old and really stupid. I mean, I would argue I'm still pretty damn stupid, but about three
But you're
episodes.
wise stupid, not immature stupid.
Yeah, I'm just an
Yeah.
alcoholic deep down. Let's be honest. But any excuse to drink. But a functioning alcoholic. But no, by episode 3 of this like drunk cast stream, whatever, I was shit faced. I was absolutely fucking shit faced. To the point where once we got done, because we only lasted 3 episodes doing this, because all of us were drunk as fuck by the end of episode 3. After we ended the stream, I immediately vomited. And then I told everyone that was still on the call with me at the time, like, I'm going to go to bed now. And in my brilliance, I thought, I got to go to the bathroom before I go to bed. Yes, I'm getting to that, John. Thank you. I am getting to that. In my brilliance, I thought, I got to go to the bathroom before I go to bed. And, sometimes when you're drunk, bathtub can look like a toilet. And so, did I
Were
pee
you
in
on
the
video?
No, I wasn't on video when this happened. No, the stream had already ended. The stream was
Okay,
over, and
whatever.
I decided, like, I'm done for the night. But no, and you might be thinking to yourself, did I just, pull down my trousers and pee in the tub? No. Did I pop a squat and poo-poo in the tub? No. I laid down in the tub, fully dressed, and just let that piss fly all over myself.
You could not waterboard this information out of me.
And
I credit
and
you.
then you think that'd be the worst of it. No. After this, I just fell asleep right there in the tub in my own piss.
No. Oh no.
Oh my god.
The moral of this
I've not been that drunk before.
the moral of this story is I no longer drink Fireball.
You could just stay away from the bathtub.
I mean,
Don't you know piss baths are good for your complexion?
yeah. I mean, I learned from the best. Bear Grylls pees on himself all the time, so it's got to be good for you.
Oh goodness.
Alex has a
Clearly,
shame
our
kink, I
kids
swear to
don't
God.
like
Listen,
it.
I'm very open about my mistakes.
It's a cautionary tale so that others will learn from it.
Exactly. Don't do what I did. Don't do anything I would do.
I don't even know what the drunkest things I've done, but it's like not that bad. Usually I just talk.
I don't know. I've seen you argue with the floor before when you were drunk.
Okay, the floor had it coming. I was arguing with my Google from the other room.
You
For
were
my
also having
mistake.
significant issues walking straight,
I got stuck
stuck on the
my
floor.
floor.
Like Virus said, you could not waterboard this information out of me. I have no shame. Okay. I very publicly have said that I like feet. I mean, how much more low can I get?
After you do that,
After I do that, there's really nowhere to go but
Find the
down.
stream. Oh, goodness. I feel like Vira was about to say something.
It's gone.
Okay.
And it's gone.
God. I haven't been that drunk in a long time.
Crazy thing is, like, not that long after that, I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it wasn't that long. I got blackout drunk at my cousin's wedding.
Wow. Did you fall asleep in their bathtub?
No, by the time I had actually blacked out and fallen asleep, we were already back to the hotel, but I don't remember getting there. I don't remember leaving the reception. But my boss, because my cousin works at the same place I currently work, and my boss was there, and he, again, in his infinite wisdom, thought it was very wise to give me, a functioning alcoholic, an entire bottle of Crown Royal Black, thinking I wouldn't down that shit. I drank the entire bottle.
I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on chat there. Timmy, can you explain to me what wankered beyond measure is?
Wankered beyond, that is fantastic.
That is when you get like severe rug burn on your dick. Like,
Oh,
you are just
is that from jorking
beyond
it too
measure.
much?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to report to the sponge off. Okay, look, I wasn't drunk. I was asleep.
We had her friend over, our bestie over, on like New Year's a couple of years ago, and she was sleeping in our bed with Vix, and she just starts like a sound at like
She
6
starts
in the
making
morning,
noises.
and a noise, and it kind of sounds like quiet sobbing,
Oh.
and we were very worried. And then she bursts out into sporadic, just insane manic laughter.
Eric laughter. It was just...
And then she wakes up, and we're like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "I don't know."
She woke up realizing she was laughing because she realized that she was laughing. And to this day, none of us know what she had a dream about. But she... Huh? No, my connection was lost.
No!
No! I was jumping too much. Can I...
You should be able to join back in, right?
I hope so.
I mean, I still have co-op enabled. So you should be able to join in.
Yeah, to this day, we don't know what it was. She doesn't know what it was. We don't know what it was. But, like, one moment, we're just, like, trying to go to bed. And then it's like, I'm crying. And then it's like, are you okay? And, wait, hang on.
You never cried and went to a Joker laugh? I mean, yes, Ryan, but I was awake at the time.
Is my computer being okay? Because...
Uh-oh, is it getting all fucky-wucky?
Well, what's weird is that we're still live, and I'm still hearing you guys in real time, but my chat has disappeared. My PowerWash simulator is giving me that Windows loading circle. My stream information on OBS has disappeared. My Twitch activity feed disappeared.
Can we get some lemons if you can hear us?
Can we F's in chat for...
I'm still listening to YouTube music.
Well, I mean, obviously your internet's fine.
I'm not being tracked. I just heard a bunch of lemons. A Dombe.
Okay, chat can hear us.
Yep.
Fix
I'm
has
not
slipped
being
into the
tracked
Matrix?
by
No,
my
she's gone back to the
video
void.
anymore.
Fix has gone back to the void.
I'm thinking maybe Steam crashed.
Oh, that could be.
I think Steam crashed because that seems to be the only thing in common with everything else that's not working, except for chat on OBS. That's weird. Ball game. Thank you.
Maybe OBS crashed.
No, if
No,
OBS
if
crashed, you wouldn't be
OBS
streaming.
crashed, yeah, I wouldn't be streaming.
That's true.
Microsoft Windows is not responding.
Oh.
Please.
Have you tried uninstalling System 32? That usually works for me.
Oh god, no. Someone's gonna try that, Manix. Don't you dare.
Okay, well, I don't want to I don't want to press end process. I'm going to leave that little warning window up
Why
there
don't
in the
you
top
say
left corner.
goodbye to stream while they
Yeah.
can still hear you?
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to say goodbye to stream. I am so sorry for the sudden disappearance, but apparently my computer has said no. So if I could get a moderator, please, to raid me out to someone you like, that would be fantastic.
There's a scout
Matt...
playing Dead Space.
Oh
Ooh,
my
there you
god,
go.
Scout! See Scout. I want to see Scout. Well, I guess I won't be seeing Scout. I can't do shit right now. But anyway, Manix's stream. Oh my
Yes.
god, everything's come back.
Oh, she's back.
Okay, we're still gonna leave because like it's only my OBS that has come back. I can see chat now.
But the game is still
raid.
my
Yeah, my mods can raid.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my mods can raid. I gave you all permissions to do that. Manix's stream, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Manix,
Hey.
yourself, thank you for hanging out with us and sharing
Absolutely.
so much about yourself that I did not know.
Probably a little too much.
Nah, never. It's great.
I guess I
am
should be able to
sorry
finish
for
this
my
off stream, right? I can finish this even though the co-op person is left.
Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be
Okay.
fine. It's your progress, so.
Well, thank you
my
for
chat,
stopping
I'm so sorry
by.
for the sudden end. I'm so sorry, but I will be back. I actually might not be live tomorrow. I'm supposed to be, but we rescheduled, so we might not actually be live tomorrow. But I'll be live the next day. If not. Please take care of yourselves in the meantime. Lemon! Drink your bed, eat your drugs, and all that jizz. I'll see you guys around. Bye!
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Okay, I'm glad that...
I want to stop, but the game is calling to me. Finish.
No, keep going.
Finish.
Finish! Finish!
Finish.
There we go. My stream is stopping.
Oh, not having a deja vu time.
Oh, really? I wish I could see. Oh, wait, hang on. I can actually still access my Firefox. Unmute that.
Firefox, he doesn't even work here.
Come
That was
on,
a
internet.
This
Load.
is a shitty joke. I'm so sorry.
Load, my girl. My computer definitely needs some kind of reset or something.
It needs to be spanked. It's been very naughty.
It's been very, very naughty. Oh, yay, it's loading. There you go. God, I love her.
Wah.
Fuck.
Wah.
Are we still live on yours?
Yes, I have not ended our stream.
Okay, cool. So they can probably hear me.
Yes, they can. I mean, I can make it so they can't hear you if that's what you want.
No, it's fine.
Just don't say any gamer words, please. Or do and be one of the cool kids. I mean, no, don't do that.
I'm just gonna leave Video Ninja, so I'll disappear from your screen.
Okay.
It's just so that like I'm not continuously bouncing.
Bounce, 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 bounce. I think I will go ahead and stop, though. I mean, I know it's 90%, but I can come back and do this on my own time. It's a shame that it kind of ended with technical difficulties, but hey, at least it wasn't me getting completely disconnected this time in the middle of stream.
I know, it's so rude. Computer, please.
I'm not the one with the scuff. Finally. Oh man, but thank you for stopping by. I love doing this with you. We need to make this a regular thing, whether it's once a month, twice a month.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I have a lot of fun doing
We
this.
need to also find some more chill games to play together too, not just PowerWash Simulator. I'm open to suggestions. If anyone watching or listening or if you have any suggestions. I know you also have I don't know if it's co-op or not, but you also have House Flipper.
They are working on a co-op thing for House Flipper 2.
Oh, okay.
They have the beta out at the moment. I believe it's not released yet, but they are working on the co-op for House Flipper 2.
Awesome. Well, when they do that, I definitely want to maybe see if we can do a House Flipper stream too.
Oh yeah, that would be super fun.
I don't have House Flipper 2, but I do have the original, and I enjoy that.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy House Flipper too.
But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Before I end this stream, do you want to like plug your stuff for people that are watching?
Um, I try to stream as often as I can. I try to stream every day. I am supposed to be having tomorrow. Sorry, I'm supposed to be streaming tomorrow from now on because we have Fridays off, but we rescheduled. So tomorrow I will not be streaming, but the day after that I should be. Um, we try to stream every day. I have been going through some scary games this month, but yeah, we do a whole bunch of a whole bunch of different things.
And
From,
you can
like,
find her on
Zelda.
twitch.tv/VixAllure. Or Vix underscore
Mix
Allure.
underscore alert.
I always
Yeah.
forget the underscore because I know everywhere else you don't have the underscore.
Yeah. It's just to separate it.
Hmm.
I got a merch store. I am saving up for my 2.0, which is going to be super duper hard. So, you know,
Yeah, I have seen it. It's gonna be a hell of a thing.
yeah.
I'm super excited for you to finally have that on stream and finally have that so more people can see it and see all the stuff it
my
can do.
God. I think I'm gonna cry when I get it.
Let me ask you something. Because I know you've drawn a lot of art of the current model. Do you think you're going to enjoy drawing this one even more?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I've already drawn her.
I know, it's pretty good stuff too.
I've already drawn her, and like, I prefer drawing her over my current model.
Well, I'm super happy to see you to get it and for more people to see it.
Yeah.
But thank you for stopping by. Also,
Yeah,
thank you,
for
Vira.
having me.
Thank you, Vira, for stopping by.
You're welcome.
You're more than welcome anytime we're
It's
streaming
fun.
here to pop in. I need to give you the
Yeah.
I need to give you the role to let you come into this server or this channel that you're in currently whenever, because this voice chat we use just for people to stream with us. I'm gonna do it right now because I will forget if I do not do it now.
Mood.
Gamers. All right, so now you have the role that lets you get in this chat room whenever, or this voice chat whenever. If you ever see me or anyone else streaming in here, feel free to stop by and chat. That's kind of what I give people this role for, not just to stream with us, but to stop by and talk with us while we're streaming. You're always welcome here, man.
Scout is so cute.
What?
Scout, she's so cute. I love her.
But anyway, I want to thank everyone for stopping by to watch the stream tonight. Thank you, Vix, for joining. Do be sure to check down below for all the links to Anime Club, After Dark, all the places we upload stuff, all the places we do stuff. You can join our Discord server down below as well if you are 18 years of age or older. We also have a merch store link down there where you can buy Anime Club After Dark merch, some of it drawn by Vix herself. What else? I probably won't be streaming any time else this week, unfortunately, because I will be working this weekend. But I will try to be out next week with some spooky stuff. I don't know exactly what yet, but stay tuned for that. Yeah, until next time, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and we will see you next time. Bye!
Bye!